And it should indicate that we are live. All right, let's get that to queue up.
Okay, looks like fantastic.
All right, fantastic. Welcome to day number 4.
4, yes, today is Thursday.
Today is Thursday. It's been a long week.
Oh, yeah. We're on the other side of it, other half.
Yeah, that's right. So welcome to day 4. This is the men's doubles PRV. And we are at HIghwood Bocce Club that is just north of Chicago. How's your week been going, Courtney?
Oh, pretty successful. Pretty successful. I'm thankful to have a break today, but I have been able to bring home some hardware in all 3 of my events.
You won a little something.
I did. I won a little something. I won the women's precision shooting competition. That was
you did.
A dream. That was a dream.
It was so fun to watch. You know, I actually watched the live stream at home. I was not here on, that was
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
And I wish I was here because the room seemed like it was electric as you were just throwing those shots. It was
really cool. It's really weird how you just get into a frame of mind and you don't realize that there is a room of people around you until the end when you're kind of closing it out and then you start hearing your name and then you start crying.
Hey, it's emotional. I heard your interview at the end.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was an absolute pure emotional release for me. The women, it was particularly Lisa and Teresa were, I'm sorry, not Teresa, Margaret. They just kept telling me, this is yours. This is yours. And I'm like, oh, hold it together. You have a couple more shots to do.
Yeah. And at one point, I think when I was watching the broadcast, you probably didn't know this yet. You had sealed it, and you still had a couple shots left. And
yeah.
You had already sealed that gold.
Really?
Based on the points, I think.
Yeah. I was just like, you never can get too comfortable. So just finish out strong and see where the cards fall. And thankfully they fell my way. They fell my way.
And mixed doubles, how was that yesterday? It was fun to watch. I was here. I was also kind of doing double duty. I was working a little bit for my day job and checking the scores here and there. Somehow I managed to stay focused a little bit. But how was mixed?
I saw you out there focusing for sure. You were successful in that. It's a good multitasking day for you.
Yeah.
Mixed doubles went great. Maybe not as great as I had hoped. We did. My partner Anthony LaBarbera and I got the silver medal against Nikki Mo and Teresa Pasaglia, and they were so dialed in.
Congrats! That's
Thank
fantastic.
you. Yeah. So I was able to essentially hit for the cycle with a gold, silver, and bronze medal so far. And now I'm here.
We're going to hear from Donko real quick.
All right, we're going to listen to Donko. They're going to give us the rules for the tournament. And these men are ready to go. I think they've been chomping at the bit watching the women in the mixed, and they are dialed in and ready.
Let's see if I can find Donko. He's behind the poles.
He is behind the poles. There's his arm.
Well, you know what we can do? We can do this.
Oh, yeah. Give it to him.
Get creative with it.
Let's do that.
All right, good morning, everybody. As I look around the room, I see a lot of faces that have been here for the better part of the week, and some new ones. This is for the new ones and for you old guys that have been here. Just a couple quick rules. Here at our club, the Polino has to travel over the second red line and cannot go past the last blue line to be in play. Any other ball rolled can stop wherever it is. It's in play. Not going to go over all the rules. You guys are all professionals. You guys have read these. These were sent to you. Back wall returned to his position. If you shoot it, that's fine as long as it's called and that's the way it was supposed to be. We have a lot of people here today. I know you guys are great shooters. Please be aware that if you're about to shoot and gentlemen are on the other side of the court, please call shots. Also have the referees also say that we don't want anybody to get hit by a Polino inadvertently. We know we're not trying to do it, but you know these Polinos do fly. So let's be courteous of one another today. And if there's any other questions, I would like to know them now. Otherwise, we are playing on a 55-minute clock. Games are to 12, and it goes to 55. If the timer goes off while you're in a game, you finish that frame, and the game is over. If it is tied, you'll have one more frame to determine the winner. Everybody okay with it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Can you go over how much time they have to throw and the timeouts and that kind of stuff?
With a 55-minute clock, we are expecting everybody to get their ball out of their hands and in a roll or shoot within 30 seconds. You're also given 2 green cards and 2 yellow cards. Green cards are considered timeouts, and you have up to 2 minutes to discuss with your coach and your teammate what you want to do. The yellow cards are look-sees, where one player may cross the center to take a look at the position of the balls. That only awards you up to a minute, and we expect you to come back and be in a timely manner to get the ball rolled out. So let's not try to carry that out for a minute and a half. Yes, Tom?
Coin toss and off, not down.
Referee will come to you and determine a coin toss to see who goes first. And before every single game, you are allowed 1 down roll. Meaning, if you're here, you can roll down to it, pick up your balls, and then we start the game. No down and back, just 1 down. We have 24 teams, guys. We have a lot of games to get through. When you're called, please be ready to get on the court and play. Any additional questions? And under, when the clock strikes 10, that's it, Cinderellas. Can't use any timeouts whatsoever. Please ask the referee to show you distances to the best of their ability. They'll show you how close you are. Yes, Sean?
When they're showing you the distances, does that count towards your 30-second clock?
Clock never stops.
Shot clock, though.
Correct. Correct. It's part of the game. So, on court number 1. Yeah.
One last thing. Can you just score sheets in? Get them in.
The very last thing, housekeeping. When your game is called, you'll be issued a score sheet. Please come to the tournament window, receive your score sheet, and at the end of it, fill it out, have it signed, and return it. That's the official log that the game was played, and that was the score. If you don't turn it in, we'll make one up and you'll be out.
And do it quickly, please, right? We're trying to turn over the courts as quickly as possible so we stay on schedule. Get that score sheet into the front desk.
And now, with any further ado, I present on court number 1, we have Ball Busters versus HIghwood 13. Court number 2, Maurizio and Anthony versus the Cardello brothers. Court number 3, Salsisa Train versus Da Vinci Bocce. And court number 4, Echo Bocce and On the Rocks. Gentlemen, have a wonderful day. Good luck to everybody.
Okay. And there we have it. We're
off.
off to the races, baby.
As they say in horse racing,
Yes.
which I don't know much about.
But it is exciting.
Yeah.
And they're going to get 1 practice roll down. And what we've been doing the last couple of days is starting from the closest side to us. So they'll get a couple practice tosses, and then we will get underway. So on this court, we are going to have some Ohio guys and some St. Louis. Yeah, St. Louis. A Midwest matchup.
I'm going to quickly change a setting. I don't want these hotkeys operating when I'm in another app. So you keep talking.
You got it. Dave just taking care of some housekeeping on our end. So far, this week has been absolutely amazing. Like I said earlier, these guys are just chomping at the bit. A lot of them have been here supporting for the women's PRV. A lot of them played in mixed PRV yesterday. And a lot of them just flew in yesterday and got in towards the bracket play. And you could just tell they were itching to get on the court once it was all finished and get their practice rolls in and get in their mindset. Yeah, they're ready to go. We got some hometown boys. We got some out-of-state boys. We got some fresh faces. It's going to be a great day. And the weather's perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely perfect. It's not a swamp in here.
It is nice outside and inside. And, luckily we're playing inside, so we can play in any weather.
It's absolutely perfect. Windows open, birds chirping, sun shining in.
So as you heard Donko say, players get a down roll for practice.
Correct,
And
yep.
then you pick up the balls, bring them back, and start.
Bring them back.
We start with a coin flip.
Coin flip.
And I'm going to key in these team names here.
Let's do
For
it.
Court number 1, we've got the Ball Busters. And we've got HIghwood 13.
HIghwood 13. There's a familiar face on that court. That just happens to be my main squeeze, Joseph Blumenshine, and his partner, Tim Talari, and they're facing their HIghwood friends of Todd Mikkel, and then he's playing with
Paolo Giannetti.
Actually, Paolo isn't playing.
Paolo isn't playing.
That is George Moreno.
I was going to say I didn't see Paolo.
Paolo had to drop out last minute, unfortunately, but he will be showing his face around. He's been here the last couple days. Todd had a wild start to the morning, I tell you that. George thought they were starting at 9, so he was on a little stress bed, hoping his partner would get here on time. But he did.
Okay.
He made it in the nick of time, and they're ready to play.
Well, we've got Vanessa Garripo, I think, is going to be... Is she our ref?
Vanessa is reffing on court 2.
Oh, okay.
Donko is going to be reffing on our streamed court.
Okay.
And what we have here on court 3 is Cecilia Train 2 and Da Vinci Bocce. And who we've got from those teams are Danny Drago and Vince Mancuso, my apologies. Oh, no, that's Cecilia Train 1. Cecilia Train 2 is Danny Catullo and James Salvaggio. We know these guys from Ohio. We know as Danny Catullo as maybe one of the most electric players we'll ever see on a court. The intensity and excitement he brings is
And how do you know him?
unmatched.
From Ohio?
From Ohio, yeah.
Okay, and you've been there a couple times.
Been there a couple times, seen him in other various. They've been to Detroit with us. They've been to Dallas
So
for Big E's tournament.
Donko's doing our coin flip. And I'm trying to... I'm trying to display the Ball Busters roster here on the screen for us. Which is inaccurate because Paolo won't be here. Who'd you say is replacing Paolo? Can we write that down?
Yep, George Moreno. And then
George Moreno. And then we've got our HIghwood 13 is Joe and Tim.
And then
the first roll is out. It's a point maybe 2.5, 3 feet out. do a little swap on our score. Is that right?
Yeah, we got different teams.
Rookie mistake there, folks. I typed in the court 1 teams. So we're actually on court 3 right now.
We're going to adjust this for all of you.
So we are taking over Michael Chaldone's Bocce Broadcast Network today, and that's one of our first times running it together. I would say it is our first time running it together.
It's an ABC HIghwood takeover.
Yeah, it is.
Let's do this. Make him
red
proud.
and green correct right now?
We will find that out after someone scores the first point. But I just want to introduce these teams again. It is going to be Danny Catullo, James Salvaggio, Cecilia Train, Celsicia Train 2, and then they are playing against Da Vinci Bocce, which is Sal Lini and Dennis Russo. And we will find out who is which color. I'm going to assume the green balls are going to go to the green score, and the red balls are going to go to the red score.
I would assume that much. Yeah.
That's my best educated guess.
That's a good guess.
Thank you. I have my moments. So Danny looking to roll
That's
in a little short, but you know, sometimes those short front balls
They're
can
distracting.
really mess up a line.
Oh, yeah.
We have a special name for them. Maybe not family friendly, but it's the Mind F ball.
Okay.
The Mind F ball.
I like that. In curling, they call them blocks.
Yes. That's probably
And
the better term.
Jeff calls them high blockers.
Yeah, exactly. Those are the better terms. All right, so it looks like Dennis rolled one in for another point. And we've got Mr. Lini here looking to get another one added to that. Is it a little long? Is it going to stop?
Maybe. That's a little long. I don't know. It's a measure for sure.
Was that red ball holding the point?
No, I think the green ball is holding the
Their
point.
side. Before the green ball, sorry. So I'm just seeing multiples. We will see from Donko's hand signals how many points that is. And it is 2. So the Da Vinci Bocce team starts the day with 2 points.
Okay.
It's a great start. It's a great start. These first games are a little jittery, a little rigid. You got to find your flow, your rhythm. So to start a game with multiple points is always something to be proud of.
All right. And here comes the Polino.
Here
Now,
comes Mr.
I want
Dennis.
to talk about these Polinos. We're using these ceramic Polinos. Is that a USBF thing instead of using the metal heavy Polino?
It's like an international thing.
That's an international thing.
Yeah. So we abide mostly by the international rules when it comes to Punto Raffavolo. And it looks like that's going to be a Bersaglio. Also, the correct pronunciation is Bersaglio, which means target in Italian.
Yeah, Michael corrected me
And
yesterday.
my amazing partner, Anthony LaBarbera, had corrected as many people as possible when we were practicing. Okay, just a miss wide. He's getting it over the line, so that's great to see. I know some people may struggle with getting their Rafa over that second blue line. He's going for a shot again. Lining up. Got it. Got it.
Oh,
And it
that's
looks like the
great.
Polino's going to roll right back to his ball.
That's
What a
great.
hit. What a hit. No need to swing for the fences on these.
So I would have loved to do an instant replay there, but that setting that I changed earlier made it impossible, apparently.
Oops. Sorry, no
Well,
instant replay
We'll
for
get
you
the
all.
instant replay working when we do the changeover. I'll
We will-
change the setting back
we will-
as
We
a
will get it. We're just getting into it. We've got plenty of time.
Yeah, you're going to be hearing
plenty
from
of
us
time.
for a long time. So, you
So
know, if you like
enjoy.
this video, like and subscribe. Hit the comments if you'd like to.
Yeah, we're following along in the comments.
that
If you
hit
want
the
to have a
Polino.
chat, that hit a Polino and he called the point. So that is going to be a foul. And they are going to reset those balls in the back. Dennis lining
All right,
up.
Can I have that cheat sheet?
Absolutely. Looks like it's got good weight. It's got good weight. Good coverage ball. Wide.
Do you know this player's name here? This is
The one rolling on court 4 or our court?
our court.
That is Sal Lini.
Salini.
Sal Lini. He played in mixed doubles yesterday. Made it to the bracket.
This has a pretty good line. I think it's maybe going to come up short.
Short is okay back here because you do not want to hit another ball into the back wall because then that is a goner. That is a dead ball. They will pull it. It is a foul. So anytime you're rolling close to the back wall, you do not want to hit a planted ball into the back wall. In Punta Raffavolo. In open, do what you want. All right, this looks like it's got a good line. The weight is a little light, but that's okay.
And he gets 2 looks at this, so I think he'll
Adjust.
get it just a bit closer
This
this
is
time.
James. He's one of our buddies from Ohio. Potentially one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet in your life. He's got a little kiss. That is a primary, so it looks like they are going to snag 1 point.
1 point for
And a primary
Salisha
foul.
Train?
Yep.
How do you say it?
Salsiccia
Salisha?
Anthony. Anthony, how do you say this? Salsida?
Salsida.
Salsida? Salsida train. You know, English is my only language, so I am trying to sound it out properly. All right, we've got a wide roll. That court does tend to dip to the right. They'll figure it out, but the weight is perfect. When you have that much space, sometimes it can be hard to get in. This looks like it's got good weight.
I think it's
Hold the line.
I think it's gonna it's gonna be close.
I think he got
He
it.
got it.
He got it still in the volo zone. Thank you, Haley. I got a phonetically spelled text
you did?
message
Oh, that is
for
great.
Salchicha. Always can rely on Haley LaBarbera, the amazing wife of my mixed doubles partner. Shout out, Haley. You're the best. Thank you for that.
All right, folks, I just changed that replay setting, so I think we can do it this time.
We've got a shoot. Prior to that, James played a
Polino's
beautiful
in the
ball.
back. I'm going to save that replay.
And that does not catch the point.
Let's call it. Let's see. It's a great shot.
Hits it. Just unfortunately gets a ricochet that slows down his ball to where it does not roll back with the Polino.
This Da Vinci ball might come up short. I think it's going to be outside. Donko's taking a look.
Donko, the ever professional ref. He's a great ref. He really is a great ref.
I have
to
a question for you, Courtney. What's
Sure.
that measuring device called?
The stick. That's just
Stick.
what we've always called it.
Okay, what's the Italian name for stick? Be
let's,
careful.
Let's see if Haley responds to that one. Haley, you got that information for me? We just call it the stick.
And this is family friendly, so
Exactly. That is literally what we call it, the stick. But yeah, any viewer that knows the proper terminology for it, bring it to us.
okay, this would be a primary.
That is a primary. That is a primary foul. The struck ball went further than the
70 centimeters.
70 centimeters, the markings of a full stick.
And since you're knowledgeable with PRV rules, I might ask you some
Sure,
questions.
please do.
For
I'll
the
do the
benefit of
be-
me and the benefit of
Yeah,
our viewers.
I will do the best that I can. I don't know every single rule. I kind of just go with it. But
Yeah, I was telling
I know
the
most
viewers
of it.
a day or two ago, I did go to the ref training, but I did not feel comfortable reffing. It's a lot of pressure.
Honestly, I feel like I would have more pressure on me reffing today than I did playing the last 2 days.
Sure.
Because it is serious business, my guy.
And, you know, the reason I didn't feel comfortable is I had never actually played.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
just gone to the ref training,
Yeah.
which isn't enough.
I will say, while you're, if you're practicing PRV and playing with other people, okay, he hits
Ooh.
his own ball. I don't know
Uh-oh.
if that was the call. I think
Let's
he
look
was
at the
trying to
replay there.
shoot his ball back.
Good form.
Good form. He clears that blue line.
Is that the ball he was aiming for?
I don't think so. Yeah, he was shooting at his front ball. Danko is letting him know how it plays out. So the other team can either choose to leave it or pull it back, but it doesn't really change the frame, because regardless of keeping it or putting it back, it's 1 point for Salchicha. All right, James with a longer Polino this time. Let's see what he does. He's got a great focus face too. This is great form too. I love the step forward form.
So, Courtney, I'm slowly doing more with the controls here as I get more comfortable with them.
I love it.
I'm not following all these exactly.
Sure.
Because I don't want to mess something up.
Mm-hmm.
But like in this case, I'm using 1, 2, and 3, and I'm only ever adjusting number 2.
Okay. Okay.
I
Cool.
think 3 and 4 we should never move.
Gotcha. We will try to follow that for you today so no one gets seasick with our camera movements.
Yeah, big shout out to Lou
that's a
here
good
at the
ball.
club of media designers who helped me install these cameras and run all these cables and make this possible. And, when Michael came in, we just mainly had to do some software work.
That's amazing. I came in. Nice hit by Danny Catullo. You're going to see his energy just continue to rise during this tournament. This
a little
man
replay
is
for you.
electric.
Great shot.
Good roll. Looks like it might
come
be
up short.
Hey,
I
hey,
agree.
same brain, baby.
Yeah.
But that is something you can play into. It looks like he could move it within the 70 centimeters for a point. So let's see what Sal does here. He's taking that line. It's also looking short. Yeah, I came in and saw the cameras and was just I was blown away. I was like, this is amazing. To see the level of production put into
An amateur
having the stream. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. You can tell there's passion behind it.
Yeah, Michael really
Oh,
puts
is
a
he
lot
going
of
to
time into
sneak
this.
around? Yeah, I can tell. He loves it. Oh, what a ball.
Ooh,
And he snuck in.
is that in? Yeah.
He snuck in. That's the beauty of using the walls. It has that little grade up, so you can do we call
There's
it the
a word
banana
for that.
shot.
The banana shot?
We call it the banana shot. You can call it whatever you want.
Now, Michael had a specific name for it. The
Ooh.
Rondini. Rondini.
Rondini.
The Rondini.
Okay, I like that.
It's my only Italian word I
The
know.
great Rondini.
I think so.
Who is that guy? I want to meet him. All right, Danny's
Take another
looking
look at our
to
balls
line
here.
up for a shot. Looks like he's going to go Polino. Lining up. I love that stance. Ooh, hit the wrong one. Thankfully didn't tag any of his balls out, but that's okay.
Let's look at that replay. He was aiming for the Polino.
I'm assuming so, but I don't know. I don't know which ball. Maybe he was looking at the point. Maybe he had a better line than what we can see down here. I'm assuming Polino probably wasn't it since they did have a ball in the back. That might drop in. Let's see what the court does for it. How's the weight? Maybe coming up a little short. I think he was going for a bump in. Some of these players still getting used to the PRV rules.
And just a quick update on the score. I just clicked one up for Salchicha. From Salchicha from the
Salchicha.
previous frame.
Yeah.
And here we're going to have, I believe, one red for Da Vinci.
Yep.
Donko's going to put the score up
Da
on the board.
Vinci's going to be the green score.
Oh, sorry, I was wrong.
You're good.
Salchicha.
One for Da Vinci. So it's 3-2 Da Vinci.
Okay. It's a great point. It's not going to be Bersaglio.
And that is what you want in the volo zone. You want to force someone to point in or volo that out, unless you're going up against some amazing voloers. Looks a little heavy. Looks a little
It's
heavy.
going to go off that Rondini and come around the back.
That's okay. All he's got to do is just take a slight adjustment and then fall in. Fall right in. All right.
Oops. Wrong button.
It happens.
And next game or middle of this game, if you want to get
That's-
over here and press these buttons,
Sure. Yeah.
let's do it because we need
That
more
is
people.
a great ball. And I believe that is still volo. So when you see the ref hold up a 1 with the stick vertical in the air, that means it is a point and not volo. When they circle the
Right.
target, that is, or I'm sorry, not a volo. It is a point, not a bersaglio.
And Donko is
Sal-
drawing the volo line
Yes. Donko is drawing the volo line, which means Sal is going to have to hit that ball directly or before within that line to knock it out. So it is not a bersaglio. It is a 1 point. Sal lining up for the volo. And he gets it. That's all he needed.
here.
That's
a great
all
shot.
he needed.
Unfortunately,
You didn't move anything around, just
Yeah.
the ball that you wanted to move out of the way.
that is an amazing shot. I couldn't get a good angle on it, unfortunately, so no replay there.
All right, Danny lining up.
That went off the run, Dini, a little early.
A little fast.
Oh, it hit the wall.
Oh, it hit the wall.
It hit the wall, so
It
Donko
hit the
pulled
wall.
it. He's not going to make that mistake again.
That is the mistake that just like, how did I do that? This looks like it's got great weight to it.
It's a good ball.
He's going to roll it in. Did it get in? It's a great front ball, though. It's a great coverage ball. Let's see what Donko calls. Ooh, got a nice volo from Mike over on court 4. Echo Bocce. So Donko calls that not in. Sal and Dennis going to try to add to that 1 point that they currently have. He's taking the wide angle, wanting to let it drop in. It looks like he's letting it drop in.
Ooh.
And he did.
Yeah.
What a ball. That's finesse right there.
Just a little clock update. We've got 33 minutes on our clock. We started with 55 minutes. Each team, I believe, gets 2 timeouts. Oh, that's 3 points. That is
That
a
is
big
3.
frame.
That's a big frame. Yeah, so each team gets 2 timeouts, which actually isn't a timeout because the clock does not stop. It's more like a time observance, if you will.
Oh, sure.
And then you get 2 take-a-look cards. So you have to present those.
And those timeouts
go
have
take
to
a
be
look.
called before the 10-minute mark.
Yes, all of those have to be utilized. Well, you don't have to use all of them, but they have to be. If you're going to use it, you need to use it before 10 minutes hits the clock. And that is a good ball. Looks like it rolled out of Bersaglio. They could go to shoot the Polino. They could roll in. I'm going to
What would
assume
you
they're
do
not
here?
going to. I would.
Let's look at the situation.
Let's
again.
see how far. I would ask how far that ball is,
Probably 2 feet, maybe.
and then more than likely roll in or roll something up front, and then have my partner volo it out. That was the scent. Don't hit the wall. This looks like it's got good weight. And James steals the point. Beautiful, beautiful
Great
ball.
ball.
That's a great ball because there's space in between the Polino. Those balls are connecting, so the other team does not want to volo that because then it takes their ball with it. That's a great ball. Let's see what he does here. Looks like it's slowing. Looks like he's going to sit right next to it. That could be Bersaglio. Let's see what Donko says.
Ooh, if the stick fits, it's not Bersaglio. If it doesn't fit, it is.
It's Bersaglio.
It's Bersaglio.
That is great for Danny and James. That's what you want to see in the volo zone from your opponent. Danny lining up.
For Rafa, he can hit either
Yep.
ball.
Rafa Bersaglio, and he got it. Oh, and he knocks it out.
Oh, that is a beautiful shot.
What a beautiful ball. That is
Let's see that
essentially
on the
the
replay.
perfect outcome for that shot.
Stuck it.
Literally the perfect outcome that you could potentially want. And because those 2 balls are in the volo zone, yes, they are Bersaglio, but you have to volo Bersaglio those 2 balls.
Okay.
You can only shoot the Polino in the volo zone. And so they are forced to roll in. Granted, it looks like a nice backboard, but you'll be surprised what that can do to another team.
This is looking like a pretty good ball. Maybe
This
spicy.
is looking good.
Spicy.
It's going to roll just past.
That's a spicy made
Wow,
ball.
what a frame. Let's go. This is what we love to see. This is what we love to see.
After this frame, we're going to do a little score update on our other courts. This looks like it might be Bersaglio. Let's see. Donko's checking.
It
is
is
not.
one. It is Volo. That's a great finishing ball by Sal. That's a frame saver right there. Okay, Danny Voloing.
Okay.
This is our first Volo of the day. Or no, I'm sorry.
Second.
First
right?
Volo from Danny.
Okay.
Second Volo of the day that we're seeing on our feed.
All right, Danny. You can see I'm ready with the replay.
I love it. Armed and ready. Oh, he got it. Oh, he hit. Oh, he got it. He got it.
I think I saved the replay a little too early there, but we're going to
That's
see this
okay.
great shot. Look at this.
Let's take a look. He hits
Boom.
within the line and just knocks it out, and his ball rolls with it. Man, he's got to feel great after that. That pumps you up. That absolutely pumps you up. And James looks like he's got a good roll here. He has a lot of space to roll in, and he's going to roll in for two.
Roll in for two.
What a game. This is a great game. What
All
a
right.
frame by these guys.
Let's check in on our other courts.
All right, let's see what we're doing here. On court one, HIghwood versus HIghwood. Ballbusters, HIghwood 13, 5-4. It looks like Joseph Blumenschein and Tim Tillari are up currently. I'm not entirely
I
sure on
think
the
we know
ball
Joseph
count.
Blumenschein, huh?
I think I know him a little bit. That's my man. That's my man.
All right. Looks like the score is not quite updated yet on court number 2. It is. Oh, now it just updated. 7-4. Mauricio and Anthony leading
know
over
those
the
guys,
Cardello
too.
brothers.
We know those guys too.
And then over on court 4, we've got Echo Bocce with 1 and On the Rocks with 7.
On the Rocks is a pairing of Alan Knox, a legend around these bocce tournaments, and Vito Bonsante, who is a local guy from HIghwood Bocce Club. Plays with us at Log Cabin, plays everywhere. Just want to shout out his wife. He
All
told
right,
her
Da
that
Vinci's
she's
got
being a
point
saint.
here. Shout out to whose wife?
To Vito's wife, letting him play all his bocce.
Oh, yeah. All the spouses and partners
Oh.
are very
They deserve it.
generous and
They deserve a medal with any medal holder, that's for sure.
fully agree. It's a lot of bocce to do this all week long.
It's a big commitment. It's a big commitment. It becomes an obsession. All right, looks like Donko marked it as a point. So Salchicha train is holding the point. It looks like it's about 1.5 feet away, probably 2 feet from the Polino. But the Polino from this side you cannot see. So they're choosing to roll in, use the banana roll.
Oh, maybe.
Is it gonna dip?
Maybe.
Ooh,
Go down that
it
ramp.
might have stole. He stole the point. He got it. That's a good ball.
Wow.
That's a very good ball.
Rafa Punto.
Danny lining up. Danny hits it. Pulls the Polino. And it looks like green is still holding, but it then leaves him with a wide open space. Let's see, Donko double measuring. It's a good hit. He's connecting on a lot of his shots.
Oh, it's still measuring. I'll go back to Donko.
Oh, he's got the point.
Got the point. Okay.
And we've got to roll in. Looks like it's got Good weight. Oh, it's slowing. I just can't tell from here if that's enough or not.
I don't think so.
I don't think so as well. All right.
Tonko says no.
Danko says no. All right, Sal lining up. Dave, you're doing great on the camera work.
I'm trying my best.
You're doing great.
It's a lot to remember, and
It
the
is.
presets I don't think are working, or maybe I'm not working.
Oh. Either way.
It's more likely me. I'm sure.
How do the viewers feel?
Yeah. We want to hear from you. We want to see your comments in the chat.
Oh man, Ohio in the house watching. Ohio
He was
in the
aiming for
house
point there, I
watching.
believe.
Just hits the wrong ball. Oh, salchicha train equals sausage train.
Sausage train.
Beautiful.
That's a good name.
I love it.
I love some Italian sausage.
I love it. Got Ohio in the house. Got Chris, Kentucky. Awesome. Thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Just a little long.
Just out of the volo zone. This is definitely, you want to roll in here. Tonko cleaning up the court lines a little bit. Lots of markings on the court from the last few days. Just cleaning it up. James cutting it. Looks like it's got great weight.
I was taking a close look at that wall.
And that is
Bersaglio, it looks like.
Bersaglio ball. Absolutely.
The little circle indicates Bersaglio. And let's go back. Didn't mean to give you a close-up of Danko.
Get a close-up on those calves, baby. And he knocks it out.
Oh, that's a great ball.
Clips it out. Good hit. That's where that strategy comes into play in that volo zone, is to try to just roll it in just outside of Bersaglio territory.
Right.
And force them to volo.
Force them to volo.
Especially if you know your opponents, you can use that to your advantage.
This one is not Bersaglio, so this would have to be voloed if you wanted it out
Correct.
there.
That's exactly what we were just talking about. It's like the universe worked with us to give us just what we were discussing. This looks like it might be a little heavy, but he might roll into that ball. Give it a clip. Nope. Just a little heavy. Still volo zone for that red ball, too.
So earlier in the week, I played in the
all good.
Open B competition.
And how did you do, Dave?
Oh, I got a
Tell me about it.
silver medal in
Yes,
the
you
championship
did.
game. You know, I didn't play these PRV rules, so I think I'd like to play PRV next year,
As you should.
and maybe before next year.
As you should. Deservedly so.
I wanna
Mr.
play- I wanna-
Shooter.
I want to play you.
Mr. Shooter Extraordinaire. Let's do it. I'm always up for friendly competition. And
Is that
sometimes
it?
some unfriendly.
Yep, Tonko says yes.
Tonko says yes. That is not Bersaglio, so they're going to have to volo that or point around. Danny hit his last volo. Let's see if he's going to feel that volo stride again. Let's take a look.
Oh, and I have not updated the score.
Oh, just a little short. That's okay. He's got another ball to fix. Try to point around. If you get the right clip, you can clip that out and potentially get two here. But it's a very precise ball.
You think he's going to go for it again?
I think he's going to roll in and try to play safe.
Okay.
That's my
That's
move.
what I would do.
That's my move. 100%. Take one rip at it.
Oh,
Oh, he's shooting Polino. Oh, he's voloing. Okay. He just took a different line. That's why we weren't entirely sure. It is hard to hear the calls on that sometimes.
all right,
And
that's one for Da Vinci.
one for Da Vinci. a lot of things you'll see is after a miss, people will rush themselves to correct it. And the move is to give yourself a minute, readjust, refocus, and go at it.
All right, just inside the volo zone there. We're trying to see your comments. We don't know how to work the iPad.
What happened here?
At least I don't know how to work the iPad.
Why did the comments?
eye on that.
Oh, maybe, there we go.
Live
They're
chat.
back.
Okay. So let's give some shout outs here.
Oh, for the love of bocce. Hello, hello. I can't tell who that is. I'm sorry. I only see it for the love of bocce. Ohio 4, Chris. Big win at NEO. Neo with his wife. Was it last weekend or the weekend before? Congrats on that. Oh, hey, it's actually Kathy. Hey.
Hey, Kathy.
Great to see you. This is Courtney speaking. Thanks for your messages. I really appreciate the support.
Tonko's calling Bersalio here.
Alessio, my guy, thank you. Hey, Jerry. Luch is in the building.
Oh, our camera got out of focus there, unfortunately.
That's okay. We've got a red ball right by a red Polino now.
Let's see why that camera's out of focus.
And I don't think that's what they wanted.
We can fix that. Oh, I don't know how to fix that.
Dennis lines up. It's a long point.
That's looking pretty good. Speed-wise, I think.
Speed-wise,
Oh, maybe a little short.
Looking a little short. That's okay. Any kind of front coverage can be really helpful. Take away lines.
Try to fix this focus. Let's see what's going on here.
Do you push it and then it fixes?
You just have to. I think I didn't have the right camera selected, but it should be on autofocus. Yeah.
There it goes.
Sorry about that, folks.
There we go.
We'll just blame the Wi-Fi. No, I'm just kidding. Lou blamed the perfect Wi-Fi here. It has been absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, thank goodness.
I don't think people here realize how many streams we're running in this building right now.
A lot.
We're uploading to YouTube and then we're downloading from YouTube.
It's a
maybe
lot.
5 times.
That's some traffic.
We've got a lot of TVs in this place.
Oh, that's a great point. Just not quite there, but that is a beautiful coverage ball. Oh, it's Phil and Tina. Hi, those are my teammates from Ohio that are coming in for Open A today. Danny lining up for the shot. Ooh, just a little right. Just a little right.
Just outside. Same thing.
Same thing, taking a slightly different angle,
I think
not
he's gonna
much.
hit it this time.
I think he's got it. Oh, oof. In open, that is a beautiful shot. Unfortunately, in PRV, that is not the shot he called. Oh, is it? Oh, he did shoot Polino. Oh, it is so hard to hear their call. My fault. We'll get it together, guys. All right, James lining up to shoot.
Let's go, James.
Versus Laval. We also need a rep on court 4. HIghwood GT versus
Oof.
Laval.
Good looking ball, but those are hard.
Miss. All right, so that is 1 for Da Vinci.
1 for Da Vinci. Oh, thanks, Mike Zaparanek. I'm trying my best for you all today to give you good content. Good enough content. Dave working on the cameras. Rolls the ball in. That looks like that's going to be Bersaglio, which is great for
I think
James
so.
and Danny.
Yep, you're right.
There's Vanessa's beautiful face on the screen.
Just when you think you have the cameras, I make a mistake.
First game jitters.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, connect on this one, Danny. Let's go. Got it. Great hit. Let's see if that Polino comes back. It's rolling back. That's a great ball. That's a great ball. It's going to be hard to point into.
Let's get another look at that.
You guys need anything? Water?
All set.
Thanks, Mike.
Thanks, Michael.
All right, Dennis rolling in. Let's see how he does to this back wall. Looks like it might be a little short, but it's a front ball, so if they decide to shoot it, they can. All right.
That's not what he wanted.
He connected
One of
on
his
the
balls
wrong
bounced out.
ball.
Here's a replay for you. Oh, you're right. Something down.
Oh no, he voloed.
He voloed his own ball, and unfortunately it popped out of the court.
My apologies.
But look at this.
But his ball landed right on the
Nice.
Polino.
Still an okay
I was
result.
looking down at that moment. My
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
James lining up. Get a connection. Unfortunately, just hits the wrong ball. Da Vinci's going to pull it.
Another shot.
Ooh, just misses.
So close. So close. Take another look. That was a very close shot.
Very close. Let's see what they do here. Looks like it's got good weight. Looks like it's got real good weight. That's going to fall in. What a ball.
Beautiful ball.
That is a really hard ball to roll.
And we've got 2 more points for Da Vinci Bocce.
All right, Da Vinci Bocce trying to close this one out. 10 minutes on the clock. Has anyone used a timeout or a look
I don't
look
think
card?
so. So if anybody is, it's going to be soon.
Teams need to remember that. Teams need to remember that. That can be a tool for you throughout the game, depending on how you want to use it. You can use it to run the clock down a little bit.
I was close to the wall, just ran up the Rundini a little
Goes a little
early.
wide, but the weight was perfect. Sal and Dennis, they've been playing this game for a long time. They're seasoned pros.
Any comments from the peanut gallery over there?
Yeah, we got Derek from Racine, hoping to stop down. We hope to see you, Derek. Thanks for all your support. You guys are awesome. We love our Racine guys.
I got to get up there to Racine.
It
That's
is
the Roma
Roma
Lodge. Oh, yeah.
So fun. The crew up there is just amazing, and Derek and Dave come down a lot and play in the tournaments, and I know the Gem Bocce guys have really cultivated a friendship with those gentlemen, and they're always so warm and welcoming.
Now you've done 2 or 3 tournaments there. Is that right?
Yeah, I think I'm at 4 up there. Never got a championship. Made it close, but that's one of those tournaments where, regardless of how you play, you're having a great time, and it's an hour away from us. It's perfect. Danny lining up for Polino shot. Ooh. He might want to do it again. Let's see what they do. Okay, they do pull it. Yeah, he's got to do it again. It's game point. He's got to do it again. It's game point. Let's go, Danny. Okay, he's going Polino. Oh,
so close.
That's the frustrating part of this game. But that's what these first games are about.
Yeah.
Learn
the courts.
Learn the courts. Learn
Get
the calls.
your feel.
Feel how you're rolling. Feel how you're rouging. You know. You can feel. Am I twisting my wrist? Am I crossing my body? Well, if I'm crossing my body, then I'm going to shoot for the ball that's to the left. Point. Let's go, James. Oh, and he gets Polino. That's the game. It's okay.
That's game.
That's game. That is a big learning game for them. They've never played PRV before. They play gentlemen that have been playing PRV for probably as long as I've been alive. And so they got their reps in.
Yeah.
They're going to hone it in. They're going to figure it out.
So who is up next on court 3? I guess we have to wait for the announcement. Is that
looks like, well, we will learn here shortly.
And we can check
Once
the Scoreholio
goes. Oh, we got a close game on court 1. Should we throw those cameras on?
We can zoom in over there. But let's give an update over on court 4. We had the Echo Bocce. Let's see if we can see the Echo Bocce results. They must be in Pool F, which isn't displayed right now. Yes, they're in Pool F. Echo Bocce lost to On the Rocks. Oh, 12-1.
Of Allen and Vito. They're seasoned.
Yeah. All right, well, let's take a look at court 1 then.
Let's see what we can do. We got a great game over here. It looks like HIghwood 13 stole a point, but unfortunately, Tim just primary fouled on his Polino roll. He's got to take a second to regroup. That's court 4.
I can't quite see where the Polino is. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's court 4. Okay, so court 4 is actually going to be HIghwood GT and Favale. That is the start of a game.
Oh, okay. You
Let's
told me
try
to go
to find
court
1, yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're fine. We're working this together, figuring it out.
So I'll take
This is all practice for the rest of the day.
I'll take this guy over to court 1, which is what I meant to do. It's easy to get turned around with these cameras that turn around.
Right, yeah.
I don't know, it's not that funny. All right, there's court 1. We've got Alex reffing.
And you can see a little bit of court 2 as well. I see in the comments you want to see Paulo Pro and Dario. So you'll be able to see a little bit of court 2 as well. It looks like we got Joe rolling. Let's see if he can get it in. Our professional ref
Keep
of
rolling.
Alex Gara. Curve in.
Alex was on his feet reffing and playing yesterday all day long.
And the day before.
Yeah.
The dude's a machine. He just loves this game so much. and you can see it.
All right, let's go, Joe.
So we're thankful for Alex. See if Joe's going to roll in here. I saw the little, I saw the arm flick, and I know what happens when he does that.
Might be
Let's see if it stays
secondary,
in.
or would that be a primary?
That is a primary.
That's a primary.
I can always tell when his arm flings up.
So that
What's
means
gonna
the other
happen.
team is calling they want the balls back, and to
So-
burn that one.
Correct. Yep, they're burning that one, placing the ball back in the original position it was. So now we got George.
Off the
rolling.
Rondini, and that's a good line.
Let's see about the weight here.
Oh.
Looks like he's got it. All right. Todd with his last ball. They can take the lead.
I don't think I know Todd.
Todd
Does he
is
play?
a roller up here
Okay.
at HIghwood. And he was in our HIghwood club championship with Miles Russell, the gold medal men's singles PRV champ from last year. And played in the championship with him, and Miles just edged him out. Todd is a great, great player and one of the nicest human beings you'll ever meet. Okay, we got Nick Emo trying to roll in on court 2. Would have been cool if he did that last night while I was playing him. Okay, Dario rolling in, Dario rolling in, Dario rolling in.
3. Alex is holding up 3.
Miles versus Brian and Anthony.
All right, Anthony rolled in.
Leo Miles versus Brian and Anthony. We're also looking for a volunteer rep.
Get a little look here on court 2.
Always the big matchups right at the beginning. Get them out of the way.
All right, we're taking a look at court 2 right now. It's a little long outside the volo zone. This is our champion rolling last night, rolling right now from our mixed doubles match last night. That's a good point. Not Bersaglio. All right. Resetting the score. We're going to cover court 3. Court 3 is warming up. Get up, get up. Maybe that's a point. That's a point. Those balls are Versalio. Brad's trying to decide what to do. Let's see what Brad wants to do. Looks like he's going to take a shot. Oh, so close. he hit it that time. Hit it that time, and I think he hit the Polino out. Is that what happened? Reset? Yep.
Oh, hit the Polino out.
I wasn't fast enough to get the replay on that, but I just saw it.
Okay.
All right, folks, we're going to cover court 3, so let me pan back over.
Good morning. Good morning. All right, big matchup here. The Ultimate Pros.
Yeah, this is
Miles
going to
and
be a good
Leo.
game. Miles and Leo. Do we know their team name?
They are. Let's take a look here. HIghwood Bocce, Leo Miles.
HIghwood Bocce, just as we should have expected.
And they are facing
Brian and Anthony.
Brian Anthony.
Brian and Anthony.
Okay. Brian and Anthony are our buddies from Ohio. Came in their first PRV tournament. Great rollers.
I believe this is our warm-up frame.
This is our warm-up. So they're going to take a couple of rolls down, and then they're going to start after a coin flip. Anthony shooting, getting that rep in, get loosey-goosey.
Now it appears that for warm-up we put the Polino on the dot, but a lot of players don't necessarily roll to that point for warm-up. You want to get your long ball in your mind, your short ball, and then maybe take a shot. You only get two balls to warm up, really. So
You get 2 balls to warm up. My go-to is always take a lag, a point first, and then get a rep in for a Rafa, just to get that shoulder loosened
up. Yeah, we're getting old here.
No spring chickens in this booth anymore. But I will say, we've got 60, 70, even some 80-year-old men or women playing, and they put it down. They put it down. They're still moving, putting in 12 hours in a tournament. It's amazing.
One thing nice about bocce is it's very equalizing. You know, anybody can play. You just pick up a ball and roll it.
Anybody can play.
I mean, you need a little bit of athleticism, like to Rafa, but I mean, just about anybody can Rafa too.
Absolutely.
Volo, that just takes precision.
Yeah, voloing takes practice.
And practice.
Practice and the precision for sure. And then once you find that feel, it's there. All right, they're getting ready. We've got the lovely Navina from California. Navina Bernardi played with her dad yesterday, played with Margaret on Tuesday. A great roller. Lovely human being.
Oh, good. I'm glad you turned your mic back up.
Yes.
I had forgotten.
I got you.
All right.
You can see Paulo Pro and Nick Emo there.
And what is our referee's name?
Navina.
Navina. You
Navina
just said that.
Bernardi. Yep.
Okay.
She's a great roller. She has one of the most epic Rafa forms you'll ever see. It's like a ballerina approaching the zone. Oh, Tanya, you're addicted. I love it.
Calling a Rafa here.
Calling a Rafa. Oof, just threw it short. I know a lot of the Ohio guys have really been focusing on getting that Rafa across the line. He's going to go again, as he should.
Yeah, why not? It's early.
As he should. a different line. Tosses a little wide.
Like I said, it's early.
Gotta get used
It's
to
early.
that. He's got to just get used to getting that ball out there. And that's all it is. Once they find it, they're good.
It's tough to burn 2 balls, but
It is. It is. But we've seen plenty of times you place the right ball, and that looks like a great ball. It just misses wide.
is that going to be a secondary?
Let's see what she calls. It is just a secondary. She might do a remeasure with the connecting mark.
And what happens when it is a secondary foul?
You move the struck. The other team has the opportunity to move the struck ball back to its original position or
Okay.
leave it. The ball thrown and wherever it lies will stay.
Okay.
So it's a foul, but it's not necessarily the worst thing.
Okay.
Sometimes it can be bad. Sometimes it can work out for you. So we will see. That's a good placement of their last ball. It's close. It looks like everything is Bersaglio. Leo is checking to see if the outside ball is Bersaglio to the Polino.
And we check by seeing if
And
that end of the stick fits.
all balls are Bersaglio.
Oh, okay.
So that's what Leo was checking. That's why she pulled that middle ball out to see if she could fit
sure.
the stick in
And
between.
then she puts it back at the chalk.
Everything is Bersaglio.
And Miles wants this.
And Miles is ready. Lining up. Just a little wide, that's okay.
Oof.
First frame of the game, it's okay. It's okay.
Few misses, both teams.
So did so Leo's pointing. Leo's our pointer today for the duo. Probably because Miles was shooting amazingly yesterday. Looks like this is staying wide as well. So that last ball by Brian is really saving them a huge frame. All right. That's a frame saver by Brian.
All right, and that's going to be 1 for HIghwood Bocce. Let's see if we've got our colors correct.
Chris is sticking with Prancing Pony for Navina's Rafa. More like a gazelle, Prancing Pony. That's so funny. I love it.
Okay, next up on court 1, we have
Okay.
HIghwood ADC.
First ball by Leo.
versus
Looks
Coast
good
to Coast
in the
2.
volo zone.
Court 1, HIghwood ADC, Anna. Coast
Oh,
to Coast
I meant to have you
2.
in the seat over here. Let's
Okay.
switch positions so you
Okay.
can get these controls going. I don't
All
mean
right.
to hug it. I don't want to hug it.
Yeah. Bear with me,
So
crew.
let's just swap spots.
All right. Bear with me
Probably
over
could have
here.
swapped headsets, but then we swapped sweat.
Yeah.
I'll take that water from you over there.
Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll do a little tradesies here.
Okay. Which one's yours? The big one?
Yep.
All right. There we
And
go.
you know what? I might as well finish off that Starbucks beverage.
Oh, yeah. Why not?
Can't let that
This a
go
good
to
spot
waste.
for it?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Just ask questions, and
Thank you.
it's early in the game, so we'll figure things
All
out.
right. And you viewers are learning with me. I'm going to try to work these cameras properly.
All right. So right now, your camera is on the green pole, and if you want another look at those, you might click the red pole. I would go with number 3.
Okay. So we're going to see.
Oh, sorry, I was wrong. Number 2. I was wrong again.
Okay. Rolling in.
There we go. You
Let's
figured
see
it
this
out
ball
already.
come in. Looks like a good ball. And we need to focus.
We got Alicia Harvey in the chat. Yeah, press that autofocus button. I think it should get it right now.
There we
Yeah,
go.
sometimes it does that. That's all right. Alicia Harvey shouting out.
Hey,
to-
Leeks. Hey, Leeks. You're the best. Greatest fan in the world. Oops, sorry. Missed that roll by Leo. But it comes in.
Alicia Harvey is one of the American
And-
bocce queens. The American bocce
She is.
queen, I should
She's
say.
the ultimate queen. Ultimate queen, no question about it. Amazing human being. Made a shirt for women's doubles that had all of our names on it. Just the best fan, best supporter, best leader. She's amazing. Okay, Anthony determining what he wants. It looks like he's going to go Rafa Bersaglio.
All right, so keep your finger ready there
Cool.
and save it after the balls stop rolling.
Okay.
And that's a miss. It's up to you whether you want to show it again. Probably not.
We're not going to do that to Anthony. Not yet, at least.
Not yet. Maybe in the final frame.
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe if he's in a championship or something.
Courtney is my gold queen this week, says Leaky.
Oh.
Yes, she is.
I
She's my
think-
gold queen, too.
Oh, thank you. I think I
And
may have
Joe's.
saved it a little too early, but let's
That's all
check
right.
it out. So
Try
we're
it.
going to go to instant
You
replay.
you just hit the call button.
Call button.
We'll see the replay.
Let's see it. I
Yep.
may have saved it a little too early,
That's all right.
but we'll see. We're getting the hang of it, crew. Yeah,
Boom. A little too early.
a little too early.
You
My
can press
fault.
the home button to go
I
back
got
to the game.
so excited. And we are waiting. Leo was just waiting for the court next to him to Rafa. He's going to be in the volo zone. Now let's watch him roll.
Courtney, you're doing a great job so far.
Thank you.
I think maybe better than me.
No, it's still early. Give me a chance to.
I made some blurry cameras, switched to the wrong cameras, but I
That's
think
okay.
the viewers are, they
I think-
realize this is an amateur stream.
Yeah.
We're trying to do a great job in this production, and I think it's a really high quality product. But
I think
you
so.
know, sometimes mistakes are made.
We have gracious viewers.
That
So
is
thank you
point
for sticking with us. That is
not Bersaglio.
Yes.
Bersaglio.
Bersaglio. Yep.
I got to work on my pronunciation.
Exactly. You don't want Anthony coming over here and correcting you. All
Rafa
right.
Polino.
They're going Polino. All right, let's try this replay again. Don't save it too quick. Don't get.
Ooh.
Ooh, hits the ball.
I'd
His
like
ball
to see the
goes
replay
out.
on that. So you can call it any time.
And they're going to reset it,
There
replay
is.
it. Just
Boom.
jumps
Oh,
out.
and it jumped out too.
Unfortunately, hit the wrong target. Brian going to roll in. He's really been rolling well this game so far. Let's see what he does here.
Do you mind updating our score? We've got 2 for HIghwood Bocce.
Oh yeah. My apologies here.
There's a lot to remember.
It is a lot of moving parts, but once you get it down, I'm sure it's light.
Yeah. I have a lot of
An
respect
extension.
for Michael with how precise he is on all these controls and
He does a
remembering
great
everything.
job. He really does. It's
Takes a little-
smooth.
Muscle memory, you get used to it after a while.
That's exactly what it is. It's that muscle
Not
memory.
Bersaglio, or it is Bersaglio?
She says, I believe not Bersaglio. Yep.
She's drawing a volo line.
So Miles is going to volo this. And I know he's going to do it. Okay, let's line it up. Ooh, just a little long.
That was a good
That's
look,
okay.
though. That's a good look.
First game, a little rigid jitters. You're going to see that a little bit. They're going to really all start tightening up very soon. Okay, Leo's going to line up to roll. Looks like it's got good weight.
You know, I'm so
Ooh, a little
excited to
short.
watch Leo play because he is one of HIghwood's best.
Most decorated.
or most decorated. Probably the best at HIghwood.
He's an amazing coach, amazing player.
And an amazing guy.
He's been playing for probably as long as I've been alive.
He's made
Was
bocce
on the
his
U.S.
life.
national team. Yeah. Yeah, he is.
So that was he went to Turkey.
He did not. I'm talking like 90s.
90s. Okay.
And it looks like that might be all good. No foul there, but no point. Brian trying to thread a needle here. Navina, you see her running over to check if he grazes the wall. Let's see what they do here.
I'll hide our note back here. It's down. Turn this one.
Does he get it? Oh, he's got it, and I missed it. Sorry about that, guys. Had a bit of a moment there. Sorry I missed the camera angle on that one. Dave stepped out for a second and accidentally turned down my microphone. But I know he didn't mean it. Okay, Brian rolling in. Looks like it's going to be a little short, but a front ball is a good ball. I'd say he's about 4 feet short. Leo looking to take that point away from him. The form. This looks like it has better weight. We're going to see what the court does. He's going to roll in. He's rolling in. Let's see if it drops over. This court can do that. That is a point. Brian stepping up again. Just get around your front ball. Okay, that's going to be a primary. Sorry, I missed that camera. Getting the hang of it. Navina calls primary. So that ball gets pulled. And the first one comes back. Anthony lining up to roll in a point. Looks like it's got good weight. This might do it. This might do it. Oh, did it roll just
All right,
out?
I'm back from a quick break, and it looks like Brian and Anthony got 2 that frame, huh?
That last frame, yep.
Yeah.
They sealed 2. So now they're just trying to cover it up. You don't want a primary here. That looks better. That's a great ball. That's a great ball by Anthony. That's a great recovery ball. Miles needs to hit this out. It is Bersalio. Miles lining up. And he gets
Great
it.
shot. Oh.
Oh, that's good for them.
Oh, that's their ball. Okay.
That's good for them.
Amazing.
We're going to show that replay real quick. As Leo's rolling, just want to show the replay for you. That
Great
ball
shot.
kicks back.
Great result.
Great result. You want that. You
Yeah.
want that ricochet.
I got
And-
confused with which ball was
Yeah,
which for a
yeah,
second,
right?
and I was like, oh no, oh no.
It's a lot different viewing the game through a computer screen than it is
Yeah.
on the court. All right. Now Miles lining up to roll in for 3. Looks like he's got good weight. I think he's going to get it. Even a little chip is going to be okay. He's got it.
Great ball.
He's got
Is
it.
that 3?
That's going to be 3.
That is 3. That's a big frame.
It's a big frame. Anything over 2, you take as a big frame. Okay, let's autofocus here.
Yeah, sometimes the cameras just pick the wrong thing to focus
Right.
on, and it's tough.
So we're going to
Yeah.
try this other camera for a minute while it's refocusing. We're going to see where the Polino lies. Back quadrant.
It's
if you
tough
will.
because the cameras don't know if we want it to focus on the balls or the players.
Yeah,
or,
why
or what.
can't the camera read our mind?
One day when Elon Musk does the Neuralink
Yes.
and puts those little chips in all of our brains, and then what do we become? I don't know.
What do we become? We become an android,
Yeah.
like Dave Crone.
Is Dave
My
Crone an
guy-
android?
My guy, Dave Crone. That's a great ball by Leo.
That is a beaut.
That's
And
a great ball. He's the man.
I don't think it's first Leo, which is a good thing.
I think, it is just point, so they're calling Rafa point. We're going to let Anthony.
It looks
Shoot.
like the Polino's eclipsed, so I would expect him to hit this. Yeah.
Got
Yep.
it. He's got it. Let's see where the balls lie. He is not going to get the point, but
But
he
it made a lot of
creates-
space.
He creates space for his partner, which is what you
How
want
much
to do in
space
that
do you think
situation.
that is? 12 feet? Maybe 14 feet?
At least. At least. It's long back there.
Our ref was inspecting the wall to make sure that ball did not hit the side wall. For those that aren't familiar with PRV, you cannot hit the side wall when you are pointing.
Correct.
If you
Or shooting.
or shooting, if one of the ricochets hits the wall, that's fine. But
Yep. And what they do actually is you let the ball play out, and it's considered a foul.
and the other team gets
The other team can
advantage.
decide. Yes.
Okay.
You let
I
it
did not
play
know that.
out. If it doesn't hit anything, doesn't do anything, or if it scores the point with that way, obviously it gets pulled. Leo steals the point.
We're thinking back here. What?
Looks
Do
like
they have a
Brian's
shot
going
on
to
it?
roll in. It looks
Or-
like it might be a hard shot that
It
front
is going
ball
to be
is
a hard
covering.
shot.
Look at Brian roll in.
Get there.
Navina watching the wall. Ooh, maybe a chip. Ooh, just a little wide. The weight would have been perfect if he would have just went to the wall a little later. He could
A
have
little later. Yeah.
tapped their ball out, and it
And that's
would
what
not
we're
have
doing
been
here,
a
I
primary.
think.
Anthony
This
rolling.
line's a little different. Uh-oh.
Let's see, let's see, let's see.
Might sail.
Ooh, just held in that gutter. We call it the gutter down there. If it's going too fast, it will just stay in that little crevasse.
So Leo's giving Miles a pointer here.
Let's watch
Miles
it roll
is
in.
hopefully going to
Sorry,
roll in for 2.
clip that camera a little quick.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is not getting to the wall.
This might be a primary.
That is a primary. She calls a primary. It's up to them if they want to leave it or reset it. Seasoned PRV players
And they're deciding to
would
leave it.
reset it
Really? Okay.
because that is a backboard
It is a
to roll
backboard.
into. Your front ball is a great blocker ball, as you just saw. So now they're giving him an opportunity to potentially score multiple points with that backboard ball.
This line looks good, but I think
And
it's going
that's
to be
what
short.
Miles was trying to do, it looks
Short.
like.
Looks like 1.
So it worked out for Miles and Leo.
All right. 6-2, I believe now.
6-2.
Looks like we've got some good games going on the other courts. If we want to tune in real quick and take a look at the Scoreholio app for those at home, you can. The best way to find the Scoreholio is actually just use Google. Type in on Google Scoreholio USBF Bocce, and you'll find it, and you can click on the dashboard and you'll see exactly what we see here if you want to track some other courts.
So on court 2, Forza Italia is going to be Dario Bernardi and Paulo Pro. They are just looking to close out this game. They're playing Nick Emo and Brad Thayer, all seasoned veterans of this game, all amazing. Brian Anthony, HIghwood GT, is going to be Gordon and Tom, our fearless leader. And then we have Favale.
Looking for Favale.
Oh, no.
Angelo and Joe.
Angelo and Joe.
Do you know either of them?
I do not.
You do
We're going to
not.
go back to this game and watch Anthony's shot. And he gets the Polino.
That's a great shot.
That was a Bersaglio, so that's
Got the
all
replay
good.
on that one? I think you can still get it.
Let's do it. Let's hit the replay.
Oh, great
Beautiful.
shot.
Beautiful. Beautiful ball.
Great
He
camera
needed
work
that.
over there,
Thank
partner.
you. Thank you. I've had a great supporter by my side and teacher, gave me the rundown prior.
You know, you just need to know what the buttons might do or what they actually do, and then you just got to figure out what you're comfortable with.
Just the feel.
Yeah.
Just the feel. I feel okay. That's a great ball by Leo. That is not Bersaglio. There's plenty of space.
I'll take a look here at our comments. Got a lot
Yeah,
of
let's see
people
what's going on
commenting
here.
in. I believe we have
Steve
either
Thornberry in the house.
Steve
we love
Thornberry. Court 4 is HIghwood GT, Favale, HIghwood GT5, Favale
that guy. And a
3.
shot. And he gets it.
Got Martha
Does he get
saying
the
good
roll
morning,
back?
Michael.
Oh, he gets the roll back. We're going to replay that. We get the shot. And his ball just rolls onto the Polino like butter. Great hit by Anthony. Now Miles shooting.
Just a reminder to those watching us right now. Ooh,
Oh, he gets Polino. Wow.
great shot. Let's pull up
Wow.
pull up that replay.
So he gets the Polino. It rolls
Miles. Oh my goodness.
back. That's all you got to do there.
So I was just starting to say, for those watching, just a reminder to click that like button. That'll help us get some more views. You can also click the subscribe button, and if you'd like to, you can turn on the bell icon so you'll be notified when the BBN goes live.
I know I do it.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I don't like notifications on my phone, but I do have the BBN notification active.
I gotcha. As you should. I can't get enough playing bocce, watch the Italians on the weekends. When I worked at Cleo's, I would put it on in
Yeah.
the mornings.
That's the nice thing about
When there
working
wasn't
there.
soccer, of course.
You get the choice of what goes on the TV
Yes,
if you're the early
exactly.
bartender. Cleo's is one of our favorite bocce locations in Chicago.
It is how I got into the game of bocce. There's a few local spots in the city. That's going to be a primary. Few local spots in the city that have cultivated
How many
through
points
American
is that
Bocce
there?
Company.
I
What's
didn't-
that?
How many points do we have there?
That looks like that's going to be
1.
Oh, you know what? We need to give Brian and Anthony one. And then we need to give...
Oh, I guess the remote wasn't working. She's got to reset it. Should be 2-7.
Okay. So 2-7.
All
Adjustment
right,
with
Leo's
the
starting
remote.
us off in the Volo zone.
We love the Volo zone. Rolls in that middle. So fun rule about that ball in the middle is the other team can volo that out, but Leo and Miles cannot touch that ball, so they can't go for a push in for point, and Brian steals the point right there. So any ball that is within those two red lines, if it is your ball, you can't touch it. Okay, Miles looking to Rafa Bersaglio here. And he gets it. I may have clicked the camera a little too early, but
That's
you know,
all right.
we're working on the timing. We're working on it for you folks. Joey Bernardi.
Just like bocce, it takes practice.
Yeah, exactly, right?
And we're not practiced.
Yeah. First hour of doing this,
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. Ooh, that's a great ball.
beautiful ball. Brian really is pointing well.
It is Bersaglio.
He is doing
as far as I can
his
tell.
darndest to just stay in it.
Looks like Miles
We're
is
looking
lining
at
up.
just under 28 minutes on the clock, so there's plenty of time
Get
in
an
this
eye on
game.
Miles over here. There we go.
Plenty of time in this game.
Now, our Rafa has to exceed the third blue line.
Correct, where you see that little dot in the middle. It has to cross that line for it to be a valid Rafa. Ooh, and he hits his.
He is not happy
That
about
is unfortunate. That is a foul. That ball might have to. That ball is going to go back there. This is the rule that we were just talking about. You cannot strike your own ball in between those red lines.
What are the odds that you just explained that and then it just happened?
I don't know if I like that. That
I
happened.
don't know. Did you manifest that?
Let's just never tell Miles about it until he watches this stream
I
back.
don't think he's. Yeah.
Oh boy,
It's not your fault. Don't worry. I don't believe in the
Hey, I'm
universe
not
that
the
way.
one playing today, thankfully. I've played enough. All right.
Have you
yep.
watched any of your streams back?
I watched the shooting competition.
Okay. It's kind of cool to watch it back.
Yeah. I just wanted to see.
That's
you
a
know,
secondary.
That is going to be a secondary. They're going to move the Polino back to their original position, which is a smart play. Now you just want to butt up. I'm going to leave the camera here just so you can see the balls roll in. And he's got it. Beautiful, beautiful.
2 so far.
That
He's
is
got
a
another ball.
hard ball to roll because it is very short, and that sidewall can pick up speed.
This is a big
And
frame.
this is looking good. This is
Big
a big
frame.
frame for these guys. This is a huge frame for our Ohio boys. Beautiful frame by Anthony and Brian. They are not giving up. They are in it. They are ready to go.
5-7 now.
We're at 5-7. This is a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a dogfight.
Brian and Anthony want it. Now they've got Polino control.
They've got momentum.
And they're going to set it outside the volo zone. Don't know if that's what they wanted to do, but
That's okay.
not a bad move. Right
We're
in the
going to
middle of
watch
the court.
this ball roll in. It looks like our boys Dario and Paulo got the job done.
Good for Dario. Good for Paulo.
Amazing ambassadors for the game. They've just been around the game for so long. Miles lining up to Rafa point. And he knocks it.
Great shot. Oh, he might be out.
Let's see that again.
I watched Miles. The first time I ever watched Miles, he played Alex Guerra in a HIghwood, kind of like a holiday tournament type thing in December.
Leo rolling
And I
in.
was very impressed with Miles' game and form and everything. Of course, it was. I'm so close with Alex. It was hard for me to see Alex lose that game, but I was really impressed with Miles.
Miles is a real gem of a human. He has helped me a lot with my game. He just loves the game. He loves the sport. He loves helping anyone. He has beautiful form.
I don't know him too well because I don't hang out here enough. I hope to change that.
Yeah,
Here
I
we go.
hope so too for you. Ooh, sorry I missed that. I think he was going. He was going for ball. He hit his target. It just unfortunately did not lie in.
Let's go, boys.
Do you want to end on next
Brian
game?
rolling in.
All right.
Sitting feels nice.
And he rolls a great ball.
Yeah, you've been standing.
He rolls a great ball. That's a beautiful ball. That's going to be Bersalio.
Just having a little side chat with Vanessa Garripo over here. I think she's going to join Courtney for the next game.
My partner. My
Yeah.
partner in crime. My partner in bocce. My lady. A legend. A legend in these parts.
All right, Leo's going to point.
Kind of hard to see him, but he's right there behind that pole. He's going to point and cover.
Great defensive shot.
What a ball by Leo. He might sneak in.
Oh.
Is it a little wide? I can't tell from this angle. He got it.
Did he get
Man, Leo, that's a professional ball right there.
intense?
He just stole that point. Let's see what's Bersalio. So he is Bersalio to the Polino, but not Bersalio to the front white, red, and blue ball. So Anthony needs to hit Leo's ball clean. See if he can do it. He's got it.
Oh,
He's got it.
wow,
What a
that's
hit.
impressive.
What a hit. What
Great
a
ball.
battle. This is amazing.
All right, that's
Let's
two.
see if I saved it quick enough. Oh, sorry, just got the
you got
ricochet.
part of it. That's good.
My
And
apologies,
that's
but we
two
got
for
the
Brian
last
and
part of
Anthony.
it.
We've got a tie game,
We've
folks.
got a tie ball game. We've got a team that has never played PRV in an official capacity before,
Is that true? Okay.
and we have a team that has been playing PRV for years. And this is a tie ball game. This is exciting stuff, everyone. Let's see what the comments are saying. Read them out to me, Dave.
All right. We've got Peter Rabito. Good morning from New York. Martha. Hi, Joey. Ohio 4 saying Ohio. Joey saying morning, Martha. We got a little back and forth.
Morning, Martha. Martha, my
Martha
dear.
is saying go Dario and Paolo. Nice win.
Leo rolling on the Polino.
Joey Bernardi. What's the score in their game? I missed it.
I told him Paulo and Dario sealed the deal. They got it. Luciano, Chris, Brian has played. Oh, my apologies, Chris. He has played PRV. Well, yeah, I mean, it looks like he has. I was under the wrong assumption. Thank you for correcting me, Chris. Anthony hits. Anthony hits. He gets his ball to roll back with the Polino. He's dialed in. He is dialed in. This guy is a straight gamer. Love to see it. I hope you all are enjoying it as well. Leo's setting to roll. It's a long point, but let's see what he can do.
While
I
Leo's
trust
rolling,
him taking
I'm gonna
this shot any day.
tell you about some of these papers here.
Oh, please, bring us some info here.
Yeah, we've got info for the players that they can submit to us, so we know a little bit about them. I've got
Leo misses the point.
4 teams here in my arsenal. One of the teams is one that we saw so far. Maybe we'll see them again and tell you a little bit about where they're from and who they are.
Yeah, a little background info. Let's see who these players are. Ooh, does not, and he
That's
gets
a primary, I think.
primary. Let's see if there's a closer.
Autofocus.
Autofocus isn't quite autofocusing.
You can. Are you on the right camera? Do camera 2. Camera 2.
Sorry,
Autofocus.
my fault.
Now press the autofocus.
Autofocus.
No.
Not quite doing it. So let's go back to this one. Just so we're not looking at blurred lines. Horrible. Horrible.
You made me laugh.
All right, Navina making the call. It's not a primary. It's a secondary. So they choose. Anthony shooting. Nails it.
Great shot.
This guy, he's so dialed in
save that
right
one.
now. He's so dialed in right now.
Ooh,
What a ball.
that's a beaut.
What a ball. He's executing.
So 7-7 right now.
7-7 with
Who are you gonna
18
call?
minutes on the clock.
18 minutes. We got a couple
As of
timeouts
right now,
maybe in the
you
next
know,
8 minutes.
I'm going off of momentum. You want to go
Brian
Leo
and
Miles? I'm
okay.
sorry, yes, Brian Anthony.
Yeah, Brian and Anthony have
purely
some
off of
momentum.
momentum. Sorry that. Let's see if we can get an autofocus here.
Take a
There we
moment to
go.
get- yeah, okay.
We got it.
Okay.
Leo's Miles keeps it in the court. He does not hit the back wall on that.
Okay.
They are taking a look. Great, great. I love to see they're utilizing the tools that
Let's
are
go
handed
camera
to
2
them.
and zoom in.
Sure.
Switch that to
Okay.
camera 2, and you can zoom in on that. So this is a timeout and a walked out. Tell me the difference between a timeout and a walked out.
Timeout, you get 2 minutes where both players can approach the balls on court, whereas a walk down is going to be one player. You have a minute to just take a look at what's going on. See if that preset goes back. Navina just giving them the info.
All right. She's pointing at the ball on the wall. Looks like that's where we're aiming. Oh,
Ooh, just misses. Just misses.
it's going to be one for HIghwood Bocce.
All right, we've got it.
All right, that might be the momentum that HIghwood Bocce needs.
Momentum shift.
Momentum shift. I
Let's
don't know
see.
if I would call it momentum yet. If they get this frame
Right.
too,
Right.
and they got the Polino control,
Yeah.
I would then say that they have some momentum. But
I-
that's got to be good for the mind game to get that frame.
You never
to
get
take the lead.
too comfortable with 1 point.
Very true.
You can't. Not when you're playing these guys. Leo rolls in for a, looks like Bersaglio. Let's see what she calls. Navina calls Bersaglio.
Yep.
Anthony's lining up to shoot. Let's see if we get a better, there we go. Ooh, just wide. Just wide. That's okay though. See it again. Takes a softer approach. Unfortunately, misses to the right this time. They got to cover it up.
2 misses is tough on
Two-
this frame.
2 misses is very tough. This close.
This is an important frame too.
14 minutes left on the clock. Brian connects. I don't know if I would take that shot, but then again, he's played before, so we'll see. He does hold point. That is great. Leo lining up.
Leo knows these courts like the back of his hand.
Leo knows it. Leo knows it all.
I would expect this to be a really good point. He's probably hoping it's not Bersaglio.
Bersaglio. Right.
Yeah, I'm starting
Right.
to pick up on the strategy a little.
And that's okay, too. Because it still forces Brian to roll in.
Yeah, like Anthony.
Let's see how he rolls in here.
Yeah.
Looks like it's got great
looking
weight.
good.
This is a beautiful ball. He wants to be on that Polino. Ooh, just wide. He gets the point.
What do you
Miles
think Miles
has
does
two
this?
balls.
Do you think he shoots the Polino? No, he's not going to shoot the Polino.
I think he's shooting point,
Oh, you think?
and he
okay,
wants to
shooting
clip
point.
it to where it doesn't knock his own ball out. He wants to basically hit it straight on.
Which edge do you think he's going for?
I think he's going straight on.
Straight on?
I think he wants to hit it dead center. Oof. Misses to the right. In PRV, you always want to let the balls play out, roll to wherever, wait for them to stop, then you pull them. Because you never know what will happen. Leo just giving Miles the reminder to take a breath, roll in. And he's rolling in. He's connecting
good
with
speed.
Leo.
Good
This is a
speed.
beautiful ball. He's got it. He's got it.
That's great. All right. I would call that the momentum.
I would call that the momentum shift.
It's going to
That
be
is
9-7.
That is executing when the pressure is on. So we are at 9-7, HIghwood Bocce. This is a great game. There's still plenty of time left. Still plenty of time left for these guys.
And I wouldn't be surprised if they don't call a timeout, just to burn a little, maybe. I guess it's part of the
I
strategy.
think Leo and Miles are just going to play it out. I don't think they're going to try to run the clock down. Leo rolling in, just keeping the camera on the Polino.
Yeah, with the new timeout rule, I feel like it's more NBA and NFL type thing. It's kind of funny, you know,
Yeah.
just sports change over time.
I just want them to change it to it's not a timeout because the clock doesn't stop.
Yeah.
It's a time observance.
Call it what it is.
Anthony shoots. Ooh, misses to the right. He's clearing that line, so that's great. He's getting that. He's just got to get on that target. Now's the time. Brian looking to roll in. Brian's a great roller. My goodness, is he a great roller. We're going to let him roll in.
Oh, it did
Just
curve a little.
wide. Yeah, just a little wide.
It's wide, and from my angle, I saw it veer a little to the right, unfortunately.
There's a bocce doc. Really? Thanks for letting us know, Chris. We're going to have to check that out. I had no idea.
Bocce documentary.
Brian rolling in again. Bocce documentary with Brian. I love it. Oh, he's got it. Ooh, just kicks the Polino to the right a little bit.
That might be a second. No, that's not a
I
second.
think he's good. I think he's all good in there. But unfortunately, it just kicked the Polino.
All right, these balls are Bersaglio.
And he gets it.
Great
Clean,
shot.
beautiful hit. And he sits in the
sticks.
back. He keeps it around. That's a beautiful hit. We love to see it. Let's see if we can get it. Ooh, just got the clip. Look at that. Look at that.
Great
Okay.
job on those controls over
Thank
there.
you. I'm working on it. Timing isn't perfect, but we'll get there.
Miles.
Miles lining up to shoot. Shooting Polino.
He
gets
nails
it.
it. All
He
right.
absolutely gets it.
Nailed.
Dialed in. Polino Hunter is what we'll call him.
Sniper.
Boom. Clean break. Clean, clean, clean. That's the game. That is the
Insane.
game. We're going to update it just so you can all see it.
All right, what a game.
And there we go.
That momentum shift, 2 frames in a row from 7-7.
The comeback. The
And then
comeback.
knocking that Polino back for the game-winning shot.
And this is what we love to see. Leo talking to Anthony after the game, just showing him a spot, talking to him. Leo is always wanting to help people perfect their game. Amazing human, gracious player, gracious opponent. He's got the goods. So let's go back to Scoreholio and see what we got on the other courts.
Yeah, and while Courtney's pulling up Scoreholio, I'm going to go tag Vanessa in.
Yeah.
And let you two ladies take it from here. I think it's fun to have the ladies commentating for the men's as some of the men commentated for the ladies. It's nice.
We're taking over, baby.
I love it.
We are
Love it.
taking over. Well, Dave, thank
It's been
you
a
for
pleasure.
sitting, teaching, helping, commentating. And now Vanessa's going to step in, and we're going to have a little fun.
Sounds good to me. Enjoy.
All right. Let's get back to the games. Pull up some. I sure did. You want to say hi to the folks out there, Miles?
I said hi to the folks yesterday, but hello, good morning.
All right, let's adjust these cameras and see what we can take a look at.
Do I have to, or am I on?
Okay, let me just get to these. Oh, yeah. Hello.
Hi, everyone. Hi, my baby.
Hey, Starbucks cheers?
Sure. Support
There
you
it
at
is.
Starbucks.
Here we are. Not no oleato today. All right. So you've seen us enough. We can do this.
Oh, how fun.
And I'm going to try to get these cameras. Quick pick for the gram. Do it for the gram.
So we're waiting to see who gets court 3 right now.
All right, so currently our camera is on Tom and Gordon.
Yep, on court 4. Gordon's about to Rafa. And that wasn't Gordon, that was Tom. Apologies there. A little bit of a miss.
All right, just trying to get this camera to move back because it is not. Hey, Mike, can you help me with something? I can't get it to the camera.
Gordon's going to roll in. The point that he's chasing from Favale is a little behind, so
Okay.
even backboarding onto it would be
Oh, okay.
pretty great.
Perfect. Okay, thank you.
It's going to try again.
Let's see if we can get it on another.
Okay, this
Camera.
one looks like a better correction. It's just got to slow down a little. That looks pretty good. That looks real good. It's bringing the Polino back a little bit. No foul there. I think he's all good, and that might be Bersaglio. We'll wait to see what Vito says. Is it 1 target or 2? That is, it's all 3. So if they call Polino Bersaglio, they can hit any of those 3 balls.
Sorry for the camera work.
All right.
Just trying to figure it out. this is HIghwood GT versus Favale. Thanks, Vanessa, for taking over the commentary.
And he got it. He is on fire.
He hit it.
Great
kicks.
shot. Yeah, Polino kicked a bit, which could be helpful. Except this court, everything rolls a little right, so it's going to be a very delicate.
Yeah, because that front
roll.
blocker ball, right?
Mm-hmm. He'll either banana or do a tough angle. Not sure. They're down on balls. Favale has 2 balls left.
And then we're lining up for last year's bronze medalist, Alex, and Milan.
Yes.
That's that guy.
That's a me.
That's a me.
Sometimes good.
Oh, Tom.
All right, that
Little
is a
secondary.
Yeah. Sorry.
Same brain, baby. I'll let you. Go ahead. I'll work the cameras.
They're going to leave it because that's more advantageous for them. Opens up the court to score some more points.
Court 3 is going to get their practice rolls in, and then we're going to go ahead and take over that court and broadcast for the ABC community. Milan telling me not to talk because it's PRV and it's serious business. Guy, real jokester. These cameras in position.
Somebody told me the audio's messing up. I know what to do. So it's just happening to me before. You just pull these and pull them back in. Keep it. Cool with that? Okay. Yep.
We're going to do a quick little reset on the audio. Oh, okay.
Now, I'll go check it on YouTube.
Okay, we're working out the echo.
All right, gentlemen. We're not as good as the ladies. What do you want?
Move this ball back if you want. The difference is about Rosalio is going forward. I'm sorry, it's Rosalio now? No. It's the amount of Rosalio forward is how much you can bring it back. Like the difference, it's either here or here. It's about this move forward this much. Keep it.
Okay. How we feeling on this audio?
We're good. We have to change that because that game's done.
I'm updating it right now.
Oh, look at you. Okay.
Let's add A and L in there.
Mm-hmm. A and M, you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. A&M root beer? Is that what that is? A&M root beer?
Oh, that's going to help me remember it better.
We're still gathering our bearings from the last couple days.
Yeah.
Vanessa, tell me about your last couple days.
Yeah, it's fixed now.
I had
Awesome.
a blast. You know, I'm proud that
Did you earn any hardware?
couple.
Yeah, you did. Vanessa and Julian were in the ultimate battle.
We had
A
a few,
few times. Your day was a battle.
Yeah.
And
Got
you
the
came
wounds
out
to prove it.
You came out with a bronze. That's a great ball.
Yeah, very. No foul?
No foul. Let's see.
What a shot by Tom over on court 4. That was pretty clutch. This is a very close game.
No foul. All good.
And it looks like this is the last frame as well, judging by the fact that the scoreboard has no more
Time on it.
wonky time on
Yeah.
it. So this is pretty quintessential. And
Let's see if we can catch it in the camera.
I think can we move it just a little? Oh, yeah.
Milan's lining up to shoot, and then you'll see the ball on court 4.
Milan just missed by an inch, I'd say. This is not going to help these fellas out. Court, who is... Oh, I can figure that out myself. I know how to read.
Favale is up 10-7.
So this is pretty critical. Tom and Gordon have 2 balls left.
Oh, he might get a ricochet. Oh, he got a ricochet. That's good. All good.
Yeah, you're good. They got swapped. So that's number 2 now. That's number 2. That's number 1.
Gotcha.
Thanks. All right, so court
Okay,
4,
perfect.
this is pretty huge. Favale's out of balls. Tom and Gordon each have a ball left. They need to sink both of these to tie the game and force an extra frame. It looks like they're going to roll, which they should. They've got plenty of room here. It's just going to be more an issue of speed.
Oh, Chris, thank you. It is A&W. I was just reverting my letter. A&W root beer, not A&W.
If I liked that stuff, I might have been able to.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, great point by Gordon. No pressure, Tom.
Sorry, we're going to try to follow 2 games at once, just because of the game that's happening on court 4, and obviously the start
This
of
looks
this
like
game. Tom's got that one.
This looks like a
See the
forced
setup.
sudden death frame. Ooh, doot, doot, doot. He got it. Sudden death.
Sudden death.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna play this one out.
Yeah.
And then we'll get to court 3. They're just starting, so we'll have plenty of time to check in with those fellas.
Very much.
Let's watch our fearless leader and see how him and Gordon can execute.
Yes. Major praise to Tom Holloman for running a very well-oiled machine of a tournament.
He's been so concerned with the schedule.
Yes, he
It
has.
may have run over a little bit, but it's still not playing until 1 or 2 a.m. in the morning,
Not at
right?
all, you know. I think it was great. There was never much lull.
Yeah, it kept rolling. All right, Gordon setting up to point. Throwing that Polino. Where's he going to go with this Polino? Let's see what they do.
He's going volo zone.
He's going volo zone. I love it. It's just off of the wall. You can't see it on these cameras, but you can see where Vito will be marking. So let's keep an eye on that. Let's try to get it zoomed and angled here.
Okay, court with this.
Oops, we don't want to see that. There we go.
This is a pretty good ball. It stays up front. That is a great ball.
You can see it coming in
And
to
if
play.
it stops, ooh, okay. I mean, it's still a very good ball. It's Bersaglio, so they're going to take a shot, as they should. I personally find Rafa's in the volo zone difficult when you play PRV, just because you've got to clear that blue line. So
It basically just needs to come out of your hand. You don't have to do a big swing or anything. You just
like
gotta
all of
get it.
my swings, I just can't. This is what, oh, it's short.
Short.
That's
Called it.
Did I call it?
Called it.
I'm Nostradamus.
It's almost like you know what you're talking about. It's almost like you've done this before, Vanessa.
Yeah. Some hullabaloo, for lack of a better term. There's confusion on what was going to end up happening there. But Tom and Gordon have real advantage, so they get to choose, since it was a foul, what they want to do with it.
Did he call the shot that he didn't hit? Is that what happened?
Well, he was short.
Duh. He was short because we just talked about that. Crazy. Maybe I need a little more Starbies in my belly.
About to say that. Oleato.
You guys are going to just have to bear with us. My apologies. What's up? What do you need?
Tech.
We've got an interesting situation developing on court 2. We'll try to get a little info for you. Discrepancy over balls on the back wall. Let's see what happens. Gordon lining up. Okay, so a shot happened on court 4.
Bruce.
Bruce.
Sweet as pie.
All right, Tom. Okay, Gordon rolling down to the back wall, it looks like, or is it still, the Polino is still
They
in
shot it
Bolo
out.
zone.
They shot it out. Sorry, everybody.
Okay.
We were too busy talking about
Sorry.
Starbucks
Just trying to
and tournament
find
directors. That's a great ball.
if there's
It's a clutch ball by Gordon.
Just can't see it on this camera.
You know Gordon's happy when he does his little fist pump. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a yes. It's definitely not a yeah. It's a yes. Yes. The long S. Like, yep.
Okay.
Okay, so that's Volo. So it's one target. It's not Bersaglio. So he either has to Rafa Polino or Volo, and he's Rafa and Polino. Wow, that was sick. Bad lie for them. Oh,
Roll back.
sorry about
Not
mine.
quite.
Okay,
That's okay.
it's close. It's close. Vito's
It's
going
close.
on luck. It's not in. Okay. That was a very impressive shot.
Okay. Do we know how many balls Tom has? Does
Tom
he
has
have
2.
He has 2. That's
yeah,
good.
They have 2. This looks pretty good for them.
We're gonna
but I
watch
should
a roll
also
in.
Not say that.
We can't see the Polino just because of where the players are standing,
But
but
I can tell you.
Vanessa's going to tell us what's
So
going on.
This ball is close, but not close enough. So that might be ball game. That's ball game. He was short. Great game.
That's our president
Yep.
and Gordon. Gordon and Tom had a comeback, and they won it. All right. We're going to get into this game on court 3. Whoops, sorry about the camera here. Al rolling to the Volo zone. Oh, beautiful ball by Al. Look at that. Look at that. There's space. It's not Bersaglio. They're either going to Rafa Polino or Volo or Point. They have all of those options. Let's see what Salsicha train does.
Yes.
Sausage train.
Salchicha.
Oh, and he rolls in for a Bersaglio point.
Okay, that's great.
It's a great ball.
These are great guys.
Milan lining up
I
to
love
shoot.
I love these St. Louis fellas.
Yeah.
They're my homies. All right, Milan. All right.
Ooh-wee.
Great shot.
Let's
Yeah.
do this. A little replay.
Oh, how fun. Oh, my God. This is so awesome.
How cool is this?
What a clean shot. He didn't even take his own ball out. He didn't touch Polino. That was
Perfect.
perfect. And
Perfect.
it's still in Volo zone.
That's execution.
It's a really good ball.
Activation station.
Activation.
Another good ball.
It's a good ball.
Nick calls it
Yeah.
no bueno.
And that's Nick Emo, gold
Look at our
medalist
buddy
from
Dave
last
Crone
night.
in the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Dialed in Dave in his flow state.
Flow. Right. What did I just do?
Okay, we're rolling in here. Nick marking the ball. Let's watch this red scoot in.
Oh, dang. Actually, it's a real, so that's a smart ball to put it near Alan Milan's.
Yep. Yep. Now he wants to cover in the middle.
Yep, he's got
To
to
take away that Polino shot.
Yeah, though part of me doesn't even
I'm
know if
assuming-
Polino.
Matters.
Well, they got 2 balls left.
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting because they could shoot Polino, but there is a red ball in back 2, and you don't know where the Polino's going to end up lying, right?
Yeah, there you can see the red ball now that
Yeah.
Nick walks over.
That's a great cover. He wants to
We're gonna
plant
watch
it.
the cover.
This is a great ball. He wants to plant it so that forces them to shoot,
And he
brings
executes.
all those balls back,
Yep.
including the one that he just pointed.
He
So
executes.
that was super smart.
That's like the perfect ball in that situation.
Very.
Nick checking, giving him all the names.
I'm almost 1,000% positive Milan's going to Rafa, which he should.
He's
They
looking
have
to
2 balls
spray it up.
left. There you go, Milan. Oh, a footfall. Or not footfall, line foul.
Line foul. Oh,
Oh, that little pow.
oh, Faye, that little face. That's how I talk to my dog. Love that guy.
Man, this game is so fun.
It really is. You're fun.
So are you.
Oh,
I love
shucks.
playing with you, girl.
What's Al gonna do? What's Al gonna do?
Well, they're choosing right now because essentially, even though he kept it short, or even though he shot short, the rule advantage goes, it's a foul, but the team that has the advantage gets to choose whether they want to keep it, how it lied, or not. They decided to keep it, which is this is an interesting call because they want to make it harder for them to
Oh, he hits Polino. He wanted point.
yeah. So, okay. It turns out that decision that Sachi Train made worked out in their favor.
Okay.
They were sitting pretty regardless. But that was kind of scary because if Al made contact with that point, could have ended up getting 2 out of it.
And I have to apologize to you all. I have not been updating the score on the screen. I'm a real dingbat for doing that.
Oh, what a dangleberry.
But you know what?
All right,
I'm doing my best.
she's doing a great job. Okay, so 3-1.
Let's change this camera here.
Salchicha Train. Court 1, there's a good game with Andy and Frankie against our New York friends.
Yeah, and
That
superstar
is-
ref McD.
That's 3-10, and Anthony and Frankie are with the 10 there.
Just show you
yeah, barn
a quick
burner.
little.
Yeah, and then a barn burner on court 2.
Oh, that input is not working. Sorry about that. Was trying to get you all the scores here, but we got Al rolling in. You're going to see it come into the screen here shortly. Just takes a
Mario.
little wide angle, little short,
Bummer.
but that's okay. That front ball placement is okay.
You know, better be short than long. That could end up being
take
a nice
away
little
a wide
blocker.
shot.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Let's see what he does here.
He's going to correct is what he's going to do.
Absolutely, because that's what he does.
Oh, that's good. Backboard
Okay, you don't
on
have to
their
move.
point.
What are you saying? Grab.
He's in. Okay.
All right, he got it. All right, let's see what the sausages do. Rolling in. Looks like it's got good weight, especially with the wall.
No, this looks. Oh, he might have to be a short.
Oh, yeah, in front. Might be too far for a push-up, I can't tell.
It'd have to go up significantly. You kind of don't want to. I advise against that, but
I would also advise against that. Okay, he's rolling in again.
oh, he's going the other way. Oh, maybe. This might hit that. This is why
What did
you're
we
gonna
say?
miss
Oh,
short.
he squeezes right past.
Squeezed it in, but I'm not sure if he
I
has
think
point
it
yet.
might still be short.
Let's see what young Mr. Emo says. He
The
says no.
mixed doubles gold medalist,
Yes, he's
Nick Emo.
He's a doll of a human too.
He's a
which
doll. He's a shooter.
Makes it fun to root for him at times.
Yeah.
You know, except for when you're playing him and you want him to lose. Which is me last night.
He took us both down last night, but that's
Yeah.
okay. He's a gracious winner. We'll give it to him.
Yeah.
We'll give it to him.
Okay. Oh, okay. He's gonna do it. Let's see if it's. That might be a primary.
Oh, that's exactly what they did not want to happen. Ooh, the Bocce Bros are setting up their stream. We got dueling streams right now.
Yeah, but you've got better announcers over here.
That's right. We're commentating.
Yeah. That's a better word. For
Hey,
this.
double up on picture-in-picture on your TVs. Bocce Bros stream, BBN Network.
BBN for Bocce Babes. Just kidding. I'm really terrible at the color commentary.
Oh, let's get
Okay.
a focus on this
That is
camera
a little out
here.
of focus, but we'll get you. All right, so right now, Al and Milan are sitting 1. There's a fortress up front, so it's kind of difficult. So Milan was tentative, and I respect and understand that. Went pretty short. But he's got one more. I think he's going to do what we call the banana. Oh, maybe not. He's not. He's coming from the outside, which is probably the way more difficult shot here, but I get it. He doesn't want to sell, and I respect him for that. Okay. All right, we'll mark it 1 for Al and Milan, so it's 3-2.
Okay.
And then,
All right. Still plenty of games.
yeah, plenty of time too. Wow, this is it's wild how this game is only 3-2 and 20 minutes have already been burned. So
Taking their time.
it will very likely not get to 12
Lots of
unless some
decisions.
team gets pretty hot.
We're going to hear some action on
Ooh.
court 4, just knowing these guys.
Yeah, Al threw real short and volo. Real short.
Ooh, I love a real short volo
Yeah.
zone.
And here, your ball doesn't even need to pass. The Polino needs to pass the red lines. Your ball doesn't. That's a great ball.
Sit.
It's great. And I don't
Beautiful
think it's
ball,
Bersaglio.
Al.
Oh, it might be. It's a great ball.
I think it rolled out of Bersaglio.
It
Let's
just
see.
did. I blinked
Just
and
at the end.
I blinked and
Yeah.
the tides turned. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. He's going to go for
All
a
right.
roll in.
Vince is thinking. He's second guessing. So in the volo zone, you either have to volo the point, if it's not Bersaglio, or you can always Rafa Polino. I think they're playing a conservative approach, and he's going to roll in. Vince feels really confident here. But now I see him stomping, which is what I do when I want things to slow down,
Whoops.
so it looks like I went a little fast. Okay. So now, I mean, they got to keep rolling, quite frankly. Yeah, they're going to. I don't know if they were second guessing and maybe trying to shoot Polino, but
The good thing about these camera angles
that's a good ball. That's a good ball.
is
Oh, wow. Great ball.
we
Dang.
can see both court 3 and 4.
Wow. Okay. So
We're going to follow court 3, but you can see court 4.
Yeah, we know there's a lot of Bocce Bros fans over here. All right, Milan is shooting because that is Bersaglio, and he can Rafa here. He cleared the line because he's never going to do that again. That is unfortunate. Bad lie. However, it's still Bersaglio. So he's going to shoot again because he's got
He's going to do it again. He's on target. He's
Yes.
going to do it again.
Absolutely.
Line it up. Look at that man get ready.
And then my teammates,
Kajini trying to roll in here.
my male teammates are about to play.
We'll
on
get the
court
camera over there
1.
shortly with this Rafa.
Yeah.
Clears the line.
All right, he cleared
Takes
the line.
it.
Oh, where's the? That's. You know what? Good stuff. He worked for
Al
it.
can roll into this, no problem.
He worked for it. It's a cute smile. Great ball. So now Al, this is a good lefty shot. So Al's just got to cover. Salchicha has 2 balls left, so Al's got to just have a nice little pointy.
Sit.
And ideally,
That area is very fast.
it is. It comes off the wall real fast. So that is, I don't think that's point. That's unfortunate, but anything can happen here. Also, if the ball hits the wall, that is a dead ball or foul. And then rule of advantage, depending on where things end up. It would either be pulled or not. Mr. Nick Emo is measuring to see who is closer. And it is red. So potential for 3 points here. We'll see.
Just going over the comments here.
Oh, that's fun.
And we've got Argentina in the house.
Oh, hey.
Chanito, great to have you. Great to have you. Yeah, Alan Knox is the man.
Who doesn't love Alan Knox?
What a doll.
Show me somebody that
Sweetest,
doesn't.
supportive, great roller. You met Gordon and Paulo.
Who doesn't love Paulo? He's a legend.
Welcome to the cast.
This might be short, so that's a gift to the Alex and Milan squad.
So that's going to be 2?
Just 2. Yep.
All right. Sausage train.
All right, so it's 5-2. St. Louis fellas. Court 2 is a battle between the Crone brothers and Anthony and Mario. Mario is a fellow glute.
Fellow glue, Elmwood.
Look
We
'em
got
up.
Elmwood versus Cabin.
Yes, we do have Elmwood versus Cabin.
And we're all buddies. We
are.
all play bocce together against each other, have fun.
Yeah, that's a barn burner. There's 13 minutes left of that game. That's 7-9.
You can see Lisa over there in the corner reffing that game like the pro she is, her quintessential skirts.
That's speaking of everyone loves Alan Knox. Everyone loves Lisa Watson.
Lisa Watson
there's
is
zero
a
not to.
legend. An absolute legend.
Not only that, she plays with, she's ambidextrous.
She's an ambidextrous bocce ball player.
And that was brought on, this might be lore, but last year she was partners with Andy Zimmerman over here in mixed doubles about a month or so.
In Boston.
Yep, a month or so before that competition, she broke her wrist, I believe. So, take all of the minute details of my story as you will, but the main thing is she did not have her dominant arm available to her for nationals last year, so she just started practicing with her non and ended up just doing insane.
And becoming a left-handed pointer and a right-handed raffer.
Yeah.
Voloer. Volo Rafa.
I love that.
Unreal.
Most people would just give up or quit or find a sub for them.
Yeah.
And she just was like, you know what? I love this
Hey,
game
you
so much, and I
see
believe in myself, and I'm just going to be great.
Cugini rolls in a great ball on court 4.
Damn, so Cugini's their pointer. My guess is,
I
can do
like
both.
it. I like it because Dante was shooting
Yes, he
yesterday. Man, was he lighting it up.
He really was, and that makes sense, too. Dante already had a day in here till,
Got the reps in, got the feel for the court.
got the feel for the court. Not only that, needing to clear the
gameplay.
blue line.
Yeah.
Needing to clear the blue line here, and I know a lot of courts in Ohio lend more to a lower Rafa, so it's a little bit difficult. So makes sense, but Cugini also just showed why he's a great bocce player.
You're gonna see a ball roll in.
Perfect speed on court 4, which is really hard to do.
Oh yeah.
All right, so blue is still in.
On
and
court
it's like
3.
6 feet away. So red needs to
dial it in here.
Yeah. This looks good.
This weight looks good. I agree.
It looks real good. Even if it passes Polino a little bit, it's going to be great. But it
Just
actually
catch that point.
real solid speed.
That's what you want to do in this
Yeah.
position. You want to be able to catch that point. It looks like he's got it. Al and Milan have plenty of space to roll in.
Oh, they're done with their balls. All right, this is an opportunity.
This
Great opportunity
is
for Al
a
Milan.
big frame for Al and Milan to execute on. They need this to close the gap.
We got other comments here.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, Thornberry.
Steve, we love you.
Oh, Silvani, what's up? Yes, Silvani, we'll see you this weekend, right? Actually, let me just look at the program, but I'm almost positive.
Oh,
and
we
talked
have
about
the
it the other
program.
day. And also know how to read, so I think we're in a good spot here. Oh, hey, Alicia. Everyone loves Alicia. That's another person everyone loves.
Leaks is,
Because she's the best.
Leaks is the absolute best.
Jeez.
Our Halo baby, our Halo angel.
Our Halo Angel baby.
Okay, Milan's lining up to shoot. Point. Create some space.
Oh, yes.
Give him the 2
Silvani's
balls.
in. Ooh. That was
Just
smart.
misses to the left. Sorry, I didn't get that on camera.
Not going to lie, though, I would have suggested pointing in. Just go for the... Well, actually, never mind. I take that all back. I would probably still shoot that.
Yeah, why not? If you got a shooter that's hitting,
Yeah. Wait, is red in?
red is in.
Oh, well then, yes, definitely. Or get a
Right.
better point. That's 4 feet away. 3 feet.
If anyone's going to do it,
You know
it's
what?
going to be...
I
Alex
promise you I'm
Pigara.
trustworthy. That looks good, Al.
Is it going to come
Ooh,
over?
It's going to come in, and then hopefully backboard. Oh,
It's hanging out in that
Court
weird
3.
little
How are you breaking our hearts right now? Okay.
heartbreaker.
Don't get that song in my head.
What
All
were
right.
the other songs we had in our head, Vanessa?
Don't do it. Don't make me do it. You want to get our
The viewers.
93 viewers get
The
that stuck in their
93
head too?
viewers do want to hear it. No, they don't.
I mean,
'cause
the
it's
one I
gonna
wanna do, I'd have
torture
to-
them for the rest of the day. And we don't want to do that to you. We don't want to torture you.
And you know I want to do it
We want to
emphatically.
entertain you.
And I can't be that loud here.
Hey, Billy, we love you, buddy.
Billy D?
Billy D. Billy D, real T.
Billy D had a great showing
Yeah.
on Monday.
Player haters ball.
He's always a force.
He really is.
Right,
Fellow rookie of the year.
It's a pretty good ball by Danny here. Might be a foot and a half, but that's kind of like a
It's a good ball
a
on that
mind
long.
F. We can't
Exactly.
swear here.
We're keeping it clean.
Keeping it real clean. Speaking of, the news was here on Monday for women's doubles, and they asked Courtney and I if we wanted to be mic'd, and we politely declined because we didn't want to swear. Mm-hmm. But then also,
And thank goodness we declined
Yes.
because we saw that microphone pack come flying off Navina.
yeah,
Unfortunate for her on a Rafa, and they took it off her, and we continued our game.
yeah,
But Navina was a gem and
yeah. Oh, she's a
was going for it. And unfortunately, the pack just was a little too heavy when you're putting your body in that much motion for a Rafa.
All right, Al is pointing in. That's a beautiful point. That is a gorgeous point, and it's tucking in behind the... Ooh, it went a little back to the left. It's great either way. I don't know if this was Bersaglio or not. It is, okay. That is what Nick is saying. Cugini on court 4 had a beautiful point over there, and that is...
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, and here comes...
Is that Bersaglio? I can't tell. I don't think it is.
It's not. She called 1 point.
Oh, perfect.
And shooting right now is Dr. Blast.
Dr. Blast.
Yep.
Chiropractor, correct?
Yes. Yes.
He can get us all adjusted.
He won a medal in shooting last year as well.
Yeah, yes.
I'm sure he's won many, but I actually don't know the history behind that, so I only know last year. And he's great, and also a very kind man.
Okay, we got Milan and Al holding point.
Okay, and Mr.
We
Zona.
had a Rafa a little wide, and it looks like he's going back again for it. Let's watch this. Ooh, tags his own
So
ball.
that's
They're
interesting.
going to let the balls roll and see what Al and Andy do here.
That was not what his intended target, so now it's up to Al and Milan to figure out what they want to do. They're obviously right now sitting on 2. However, okay, they called to bring it back. Smart. You don't want to give your opponent like a beautiful opportunity to point again.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah.
Yep. Sarah English wants us to tell Nick Emo that he looks great in those pants. Well, meow, Sarah English.
Meow.
Nita's calling us a couple sailors. We love our Nita, who has the most adorable baby boy Van.
Baby Van, we need more pictures.
Baby Van, I need to meet you soon. Once I get out of this Nationals week, I'm coming to you, Nita. V and I will be there.
Snuggle Station. Okay, so that is Salchicha Train is out of balls. Milan L showing a point where point was, which looks like a few feet on the left.
We're going to watch this ball come into the...
Let's see.
That seems a little hot.
That looks hot, and he just better hope he doesn't hit that red.
Cross that line. Cross that line.
Ooh. Ooh, boy.
That's okay. Nothing really hurt there.
Okay, no harm, no foul.
That's a primary, I'm thinking.
It might. Yes, it is. Oh. Never mind. It's not a primary. Oh. It was a primary. Okay. Yep. That was a smart call on
My
St.
fault
Louis's
on the
team.
score. I forgot to give the sausage guys their point.
Wow.
But I got it corrected here. Milan rolling.
Is that going to get there? It might be a little short. On court 2, I do have to shout out to the Crones and Mario and Anthony, the Log Cabin versus Gem squad here. This is a barn burner. There's 3 minutes left. This potentially is the last frame. I believe that, and so it's 10-9 squad Gem. Proud of those boys. I'm proud of all 4 of these men. My bad. And Sean's going to shoot. Missed his intended target. Gonna see what the Gem boys do.
Al rolling Polino to Volo zone. But go ahead, keep commentating.
Yeah. So
court
it's
2V.
10-9. It's 10-9. There was a shooting foul. Sean did not hit his intended target. So Gem is still holding point, and they are the squad with 10 points. So this is going to be very interesting to see what they do. And very smart to bring the ball back to make it more difficult for the Crone brothers.
Going to show you the scores on all courts just so you have a idea of what's going on.
Yes, very much so.
Everywhere.
It's just great bocce. There's a lot of fun ones to watch here.
It's kind of hard to stay focused on one court, isn't it?
Even when you're playing.
Yes,
also a problem.
Even when
that
you're
is
playing.
not coming in for Mr. Crone. There are 2 minutes left. Technically, you have 30 seconds to roll a ball, shot clock situation. There are 4 balls that are still left to be rolled. Mario and Anthony could be, I don't want to say jerks. They're going to
see a red ball come in for
Shawnee. I don't think she's in. So right now, Mario and Anthony need to think about, oh no, it's 30-second shot clock. There'll be another frame for sure. But this will be really interesting to see what these fellas do.
Get a camera. Okay, we got a camera on this court. We're going to give you a little love on this court real quick.
I think we need to give them a little love. I know that.
You can see Milan shooting.
I know that we're supposed to have
we're going to
a
keep the
featured
camera
game,
so you can see a little bit of court too, because this is a great game.
Milan, beautiful. You did your work.
Milan connects.
All right, now Anthony's going to roll.
Unintended target.
Kind of. All right, maybe it's not hot. If that clears that ball, that is. Okay.
Oh, just a little short.
Very short, but honestly, I'd be tentative, especially with this score. You want to go into that next frame, which will be the last frame, ideally with your 2 points, so that it's 11-9 versus 10-10 if they sell it.
Right.
But let's see what Rio does here. I don't know what line he's about to take because there's certainly a lot of things clogged up here. Okay. So he's going middle. He's going middle, maybe trying to
dip in
or bump that one that Anthony just rolled in. He's not. Tentative, totally understandable. I wouldn't be upset with that.
He's got another ball.
Yep.
So let's see what he does.
I'm not sure in the distance if he can bump that his front one in with it not being a foul. So he just tentative, and that's fine. They're gonna come out of this with one more point, so it's 11-9. And the
Crones
last
need
frame.
a big frame.
The Crones do need a big frame. I'm interested to see where Anthony and Mario are going to throw this Polino. My theory is in the volo zone.
Let's see if we can get a little adjustment for court 2.
And we've got the lovely Lady McD reffing on court 4. So Volarama got a point on.
Okay, we're actually
Bocce
going to be
Bros.
able to see 3 and 2.
I love this. I wonder if, can you flip the cameras? Ooh.
Whoops, wrong one. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
I know what
Or-
cameras I need now.
It's good stuff.
Oh,
Like, can you flip it to where the sides where the balls
they
are?
didn't
Oh, I see.
start the frame
Oh, they didn't start
in
the
time.
frame on time.
on purpose, I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Well, there was only 30. It was 30 seconds when Mario finished his ball. You got to walk down there, and you still technically have 30. So
I gotcha. Yep,
So
you're right.
it's all valid or legal, if you will.
Right, yeah, it's within the time constraints of
Yeah.
the game.
That's tough.
Okay, we're going to go back to 3. Sorry, that was a lot. We were giving you a lot to work with as viewers. We appreciate you sticking with us.
Yeah, thanks for tolerating us. Okay, so this is pretty wild on court 3. It looks like Alan
I'm just going to adjust
Milan,
these cameras a little bit.
Alan Milan have point. However, there is a great cover. There's 2 great covers with red. This is all volo zone. Okay, Milan's getting wild here.
I love it.
This is, can I say ballsy?
Ballsy, sure. Ballsy.
All right, so here's what's going on. All these 3 of these balls, including their own, are Versalio. So they've marked all 3 of them. And Milan's going to just bang shit stuff. I'm sorry. Okay, he got 1. Oh, maybe red. Who got the point? Oh, red got the point.
Camera, focus up. There
Red
we go.
had the point. I apologize. I didn't know who had the advantage there. So
Okay, so
was a
we
valid
are at. So while we were commentating, Crone missed that score there.
yeah, the Crones fell to Mario and Anthony. But good thing for the Crones is that's a really high score. Points are really important. As someone who just eked into
I'm going to give you a
bracket
little
play
score
yesterday.
update on all the courts here, just so you can see Bocce Bros looking solid.
Yeah, very. That's good.
HIghwood coast to coast. Julian and Donko up 3-1 currently.
Hi, John. Good to hear you. Oh, thanks,
Focus-
Alessio.
let's
You're
focus
missed.
these cameras.
We wish you were here. You're gonna have
What
to
up,
come visit us soon.
Alessio? Okay, we're going to try to give you 3 and 4 views here. That red ball looks to be on the Polino. That is an amazing first ball. That was good. Okay, so
Bless
excuse me.
you.
Excuse me. Sancho.
Bless you. My friend here.
Paulo in the house. Paulo in
Our
the house.
favorite.
I love you
Now
guys.
trying to roll in.
Yesterday, I never saw anything like you did yesterday.
Really?
No, the day before.
I'm sorry, you mean, yeah, both days. Courtney's crushing it.
Thank you, Paulo. I told you, you were the first person from HIghwood to ever help me with my shooting. So that gold is a part of yours. I appreciate you, Paulo. Thank you. Thank you.
Along with the shot,
Gets it.
and he got it. Beautiful.
Tags
and a
it.
great
And
lie.
he gets the roll in.
Great lie. And here's another rule that maybe has been said out loud, that, or maybe not, but for those that haven't heard it yet, if you're going to try to point near the back wall and you, well, one, if your ball doesn't touch anything and then hits the back wall, it's dead. That's normally how bocce, or how we do it here. But the international rule here is that even if you roll a ball in and you lightly hit another ball that's not a foul's length apart, but that goes into the back wall, your ball is dead. That is a foul. Or it's a foul. It's not dead. Rule of advantage would say that the whoever has a rule advantage can choose what you want to do with that situation. But
Look
I'm
at
pretty
this.
sure. Wow.
Look at this.
Wow,
Look
that was a great shot.
at
Wow, that really came
that.
out left
Wow,
too.
didn't that come out?
So the reason I bring that up is generally somebody would shoot the point if it's in the back, because then shooting, it doesn't matter if something hits the back wall because you're intended on shooting something. Vince had a beautiful ball. I think a good play here would be them shooting their front blue ball, but maybe they're leaving that for later.
Yeah, and depending on how much space is between
But
those
Al's a
balls,
lefty. Al's a lefty, and he's a great pointer.
he has this hook.
Yeah, that looks beautiful
This
too.
speed is looking good. Oh, he's following it in, so we can't quite see it. I'm sorry. There it is. There it is.
Oh my
goodness
gracious.
Sit.
That is sick.
Ow, my
Wow.
goodness.
Beautiful.
What a ball.
Alex, you're our hero.
What a ball.
And then on court
If
4,
anyone's going to do it, it's
Cugini
going to
is
be Alex P. Gara.
pointing his face off too.
He really is.
So probably a good call that he's the pointer because he's doing very well at it. Okay. Court 1. I don't know who is what color there. That's Donko and Julian.
Donko and
my
Julian
boys.
are up.
They are
4-1. Donko
they're
and
up?
Julian are 4-1.
Oh, nice. Great.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, hello. And they're playing coast to coast. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, coast to coast. They're
Oh,
fun.
yeah,
We
that's
see 'em
Frank
at all
and
the
Dominic. Frank is, I
a
love it.
doll.
Oh,
Whoops, my bad. Missed the camera on that. I'm sorry.
Danny
So
tried to
they're
point
going to
it.
reset.
I'm quite, Milan's got a ball left. Okay, I understand why they didn't shoot, but
I am sorry, viewers. I am so distracted by all the courts. Some of my
mean,
camera
yeah.
work is a little shoddy.
there's a lot of men in here. Is that why you're distracted?
Well, no, don't tell my boyfriend that. I'm kidding. You're going to see a ball come in. Is it going to drop down? That's what we want to know. Timeout.
All right, there's a timeout
Calling
called.
a timeout. Let's
Each
look
team
in.
gets 2 timeouts
Let's
and 2
see how
look-sees,
the
provided
bros
it's
are doing. Dante up, trying to roll in.
under 10 minutes.
Just trying to figure out the line of this court. Dante trying to roll in over there.
Yeah.
Cugini is holding the point, I believe.
Oh, Dante, actually, that's not bad. I
do
thought
we
it was going to
think?
be fast.
What do we think?
That looks
That's
freaking
looking
good,
great.
quite frankly.
That's looking great. Oh, is it rolling out?
Ooh, no, he's good.
Rolling
He's-
out to the right?
He's good.
Oh,
he's good.
beautiful.
Great point by
Beautiful
Dante.
ball.
Everyone loves
Bros-
Dante, too. He's another one.
Bros in the house. Looking good.
Yeah,
they're looking
coming
good.
in strong.
Okay, we're getting back to court 3. Milan's shooting.
I
I think he's trying to pop that middle red out.
Well, the other thing is, you got to be considerate of the time. There's 10 minutes left. They're down by a few.
They need.
What did he call? Oh no! Oh, ouch! 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 So I believe he called the front ball to try to bring it back.
Oh, okay.
To try to get 2, potentially 3. That was, I don't know if I would have done that, but I think they're chasing some points, so he wanted to. So it was a foul. He didn't hit his intended target, and the Polino actually bounced into favor of the opponents. And since Milan committed the foul, the opponents chose to keep the Polino how it lied, which anyone would do.
Which, yeah.
Yeah. And now they're chasing 5. They've probably got 2, potentially 3 frames left, but my guess is 2. If I were the St. Louis fellas, I'd now start slowing things down.
Mm-hmm.
Take
Taking
time
your
with
time.
their shots.
Mm-hmm.
You get 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And I really do like that rule a lot because there are some teams that take an impeccable amount of time to choose something and drain out the clock, whether it's
Oh,
intentional
yeah.
or not. And it's just not necessary. And also encourages people to make up their minds quickly.
Ooh, Dante with a
Mr. Rafa.
threading the needle essentially
Yes.
between the Polino and that
Can
ball.
Cugini back him up?
Who's got
Um,
it? Dante. Yep.
This is Al.
This looks great. Pace is
Maybe
great.
if he backboards, it might be a little too much.
Sit.
Ooh,
Sit.
that
You
looks
got
good.
it.
Mr.
You got it.
Emo says it's good.
Snuck it in.
And then Cugini looks like he's going to be a little short. Oh, damn.
Cugini is
Wow.
on it.
He had his Wheaties.
He's in his flow state right now.
He is in his flow state. So whatever it is, he best be keeping it up.
What a ball. Milan's
Also,
going to have to
he
shoot
just got back
this
from
year.
Spain. Look how tan he is. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. All right, are all of our scores updated? Well, somebody else does that, right? Sick.
See that?
Dr.
Knocks it
Blast.
out. And he gets the ricochet for 2. Milan lining up to shoot. Oh, misses wide. He's got to recenter himself.
He does.
He's
will.
out of focus like one of our cameras. Meh. Oh boy. Thanks for bearing with me, everyone.
She's here all night. Ooh.
He's going again.
Okay.
Dial it in, Milan.
I support that. He's got to.
Dial it in. They have to.
It's now or never. Already got.
Okay, he's gonna have to.
So
he's gonna have to pull himself
here's the thing.
out of this.
I think they still can do it. I think Al needs to cover. And
it's very
I
possible.
think they're going to have 2 frames left, is what I think.
I think so.
So cover. It's not over yet. Also, you want points. Every point matters. Every single point matters.
Trying to focus this camera back up for you all. There it goes.
Oh, there we go. Yes, Todd
Great
did
speed.
win his first game. It was a barn burner against Kortzbell.
Joe and Tim. Yeah. 11-12.
It was in that.
Unreal.
You know, it was a battle of the friends too.
Great hit by
Tim
the
and
doc again on court 4.
Dr. Blast. Okay, this looks like
What a fitting name.
for sure. Also a doll of a human. Very nice family.
Oh yeah. He's gonna adjust everyone tomorrow.
Oh, is he gonna? Ooh, he better. Oh boy, that might be 2. Okay. All right, so there's 2 frames left. This is all possible. Oh, he had another ball. Okay. But I don't know if this is gonna make it. So
It's looking a little short.
hopefully it is. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be unbiased. It's close.
It's very close.
2 points. That's
Nick,
what
Nick calls 2.
official emo said.
Okay, we got
So it is 10-3. So the boys are chasing 7. This would be, net.
this is where you
Every point
learn
matters.
about what can I pull out of myself to get back into focus, back in the game.
Thanks. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. And either way, it doesn't even matter. And by doesn't even matter, win or lose, you still want to mitigate and try to get as many points as possible because the way these brackets are with 4 in each, a 1 and 2 team can advance. I only say that because that happened to me yesterday. I thought I was out.
Cugini rolling on court 4. We're going to watch this ball come into the frame and see where it lies.
See what this,
With the way that he's been
geez.
pointing, it's
He
probably
is-
going to lie in perfectly.
He's doing very well. So,
That's close. I can't tell. Oh,
Ms.
ref calls it in.
Ms. McD has said
McD ref. And Al rolls one in for point 2.
very good, very good. That's good stuff. They need to.
All right, let's go look at him.
So quite frankly, if
Dr. Blast gonna Rafa. Zona.
Dr. B. Oh, did he call Polino? No, he did not call Polino. So that's a foul. Pretty sure the bros are going to call that back.
Gonna watch these come into frame. Let's see what happens here.
That's a great point by Danny. That is real good. Milan is going to shoot, and he's going to hit it.
Oh, that's Danny. I said Zona. That's my bad.
Oh, sorry. Danny's on
Zona's
court 3.
on court 4. I was, yeah.
You got it.
So many names, so many bocce players. Whoops, sorry, Milan.
Ooh.
To the right. He's struggling right now.
He is. He's just got to work through it. He'll be
And it
fine.
happens
I'm
to
not
all of us.
concerned. Yes, it does.
We have to find our way out of that little space.
Yes.
He can do it. If anyone can do it, he can do it. Al lining up to shoot. I love a lefty shot.
I like a lefty shot here. I think that I support that, and he got it. That's
Beautiful.
great. Great ball. They're
Beautiful
sitting
hit,
on point.
Al. Beautiful hit, Al.
Yeah, that was great. They each have a
Good
ball
to
left.
switch it up.
And then Vince has 2 balls as well. All right, Al and Milan are going to get another frame out of this, so that's great. I think it's real great. So,
Oh, and he rolls short.
Mr.
He does not steal the point.
He does not.
He's got to roll in here if he wants to seal the deal.
He does. So, here's the thing. Al and Milan needed at least 3 to even potentially be in the convo. So now this is more of a let's talk about
rack up points.
Yeah, I think they need to essentially, I don't want to say concede, but they need to mitigate.
Milan looking to
All right, good.
point in,
All right, good.
steal a point.
Yeah,
Come on,
he
Milan.
needs another point here. And
He doesn't like the ball.
oh, it's a little hot. It's a little hot. Maybe it does a little secondary. Oh, shoot.
Ooh, primary. He doesn't like it.
It's pretty much game anyways because Red had 2 anyways.
Yeah.
So that's game. Unfortunately, that was a primary that did not work out. We can go to court 4. And
Yeah,
watch the
let's
rest
look
of
at
this.
court 4.
I think Kujini's going to volo. Let's see.
Let's, pointing.
Oh, it was only 1 point on. Oh, he's not voloing. Okay. Oh,
I'm going to watch this come into frame.
Volarama was out of balls. So let's see what Kujini does.
Whoops.
He's going to point his face off again. Okay. So, great. Dante's got a ball left. Maybe 2. So it's 11-3. Wait. Is Dante's ball going to make it here? That looks pretty much like a yeah.
Pretty great.
Oh, yeah.
Look at them.
Look at that baby
They score
boy.
4. They close this game out.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Very good point. You're good at the mathematics. All right, Milan. This looks good. This looks real good. Great ball. Milan points in a butte. It's also like a weird... okay.
Ooh, dipped off.
It did
Is he
dip.
going to banana in?
Are you talking about Dante? No.
Yeah, sorry.
So Volarama lives to play more frames.
Another frame.
Vince a little short with that ball, so there's... Ooh, never mind, I take it back. These courts are deceiving.
Mm-hmm.
Mr.
And this
Hill.
angle. Not being
Yeah.
on the court.
That's also a good point.
When you're from the side, you can see it, no problem.
Sometimes.
Directly behind, a little difficult.
So this is definitely the... Okay, red's in. All right, boys. Let's get some points. Knowing that
All
every
right,
single point
Kujini
matters.
tossing the Bellino. Just absolutely dominating
Yeah.
in the point game.
Fierce.
Love to see it. Al and Milan discussing what to do. Their timer is off. Another timer is off. Al lining up to shoot. Let's watch this. Come on, Al.
That was the only ball that Kujini...
And he gets it. And he gets it.
Great ball. Great ball.
Let's take a look at that again.
I like that. I like that idea because it was beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, he didn't even hit his ball
Perfect
out.
ricochet.
He didn't even hit his ball out.
We got
Great use of the instant replay court.
St. Louis rolling in.
That's a good ball.
Yep.
Looks in.
Okay,
HIghwood,
Milan
Julian, and
lining up
Donko
to
just
shoot.
won. Very nice game.
Congrats, gentlemen.
Milan is going Polino. He
Tag
it.
it.
He got it.
Tag it.
He got it. Great ball.
He got it.
And that's also what we call a confidence booster. He's back.
Unfortunate lie on the Polino, though.
Bummer.
Bummer. Great Polino shot.
You know what, though? It's
Al, shoot it out.
confidence booster, man.
Shoot it out, Al.
I like it. I'm proud of him.
Or shoot the side.
Yeah.
Shoot this. I don't know if he's got a line on this ball.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this game was over, and I zeroed it out. That's my fault. It is 3-11. I'm sorry.
She hit reset.
I'm just gonna
It's all right. Al is going to shoot.
give that back to you.
Al's going to shoot. We're going to keep the camera like this because you're going to want to see what plays out here. This could be fun. Oh, he got it, but oh, what a bad lie.
Unfortunate side of the ball.
Great shot. Great shot.
It's a great hit. It's what he had to do.
All right, so St. Louis, Salchich, they won 12-3. Noble effort from our fearless leader, Alex, and Milan. Salsitsa.
Salsitsa. Ha! Salsitsa. Sausage.
Yeah. I like shortening it. Oh, sorry. We're getting corrected on our pronunciation.
Hey, nothing like a woman getting corrected on anything.
I think we got mansplained.
I think we got mansplained a little bit. That's okay. Does he have a gold medal? I don't think so. Does he have a bronze medal right now?
2 of them? And you have a gold and a silver. Or no, you got bronze and silver.
I've got gold.
And gold. You got all 3 colors.
I've got gold,
You're like
silver. I'm hitting the cycle, thank
You
God.
ran the gamut. All right, I feel like we're gonna get.
That was a little mean of me.
No.
I think we're going to be able
Yay!
Ooh, do you want us to come?
We've got the BBN Fearless Leader game coming up. Echo Bocce.
Echo Bocce.
We are very excited
They're
about
great
this.
humans.
Are you excited, Mike? Are you ready to be streamed on your own stream?
What Mike is doing here is some great.
the quality of our 40 Strickland stream.
He's doing some great stuff.
Well, we're gonna see what we can do for you. I'm gonna try to keep it clean, smooth transitions, play calling. We're gonna try not to get distracted by the other courts. Okay, I got you. I got you.
No replays on any of my missed shots.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You don't want us to zoom in on that? You're not going to have any bad shots, so don't worry about it.
Exactly. You're gonna crush everything, Mike.
All right, so
We're gonna get ready.
We've got to figure out what's going on these other empty courts here, because there's 3, so we can fill those up.
Well,
with
let's
some
watch our
teams.
homies on court 4.
Our Ohio friends.
Let's hope
And
they
our St.
can.
Louis
Yeah,
friends.
absolutely.
Our middle America.
The all-encompassing
Okay.
homies.
Dang.
What a shot, Doctor.
Blast. What?
My
I mean, that is a
that-
moniker.
That is a beautiful shot. Clipped it properly, squeezed it
I
out.
should do a instant replay of that.
I didn't save it because I'm a jerk.
I don't know how to do it.
I'm a real jerk, and I didn't save it because I was standing up and I was so excited. Sorry to the viewers. I let you down on that replay. I won't let it happen again, which is probably a lie. I will miss many things. But we're here for you all.
All right, so
Make sure to
David
like and
Zona,
subscribe to Vanessa and Courtney's own podcast channel. No, the BBN.
Ron, you can't. Okay, he knows. There's been some. So another thing is, after you roll both your balls, you have to come on the other side of the red line. You cannot go past it again. All right. All right. So David has, the sum total of around 5 feet or less. To roll in. This looks a little hot, but I think he's going to be in. And he's in. He's in. That's 2 points. All right, so they're making it a game. Bocce Bros just need a point, but that last point is always the hardest
Always
to
the
get.
hardest. They just got to close it out.
Oh, timeout. I don't know. I think they might want to ask to measure. This is close.
If I were them, I would ask them to measure just to burn a little time off the clock.
If you were the Bocce Bros, you would.
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Also,
but I don't think
Dr.
they
Ron
can.
is wearing one of his teammates' shirts, and I love that man. Our last names are very similar.
Yes.
And that's not the reason I love him, but it's an additional reason. Okay, that's 2 definitely.
And they're going to measure for a third.
Yeah, it might only be 2, quite frankly, if you ask me. We got some new. Oh, what did I do?
Are we watching Todd play Echo on court 3?
Courtney, what did I do that thing?
What
did I
happened?
do there?
Oh,
Yeah, we got Todd and Echo. It's going to be a good game. Very good. Correct. Gail, you are correct. No timeouts or look-sees after once it's under 10 minutes.
oh, you're not on court 3. All right. Well, our BBN fearless leader Mike and his dad Lou, they're actually going to be on court 1. But fans rejoice. You get to watch Paulo Pro.
Oh, the man, the myth, the legend.
Paulo Pro and
That had
Dario
hands up.
Bernardi straight
Angels.
up G's
Angels.
in the game of Bocce. Guys, am I slap happy?
Snort.
Am I slap happy right now?
Okay, David Zona opening with the Polino shot. And by shot, I mean Polino roll.
Roll.
Because that's the only ball on the court. But yes, I don't know what I did here.
Oh, just tap to get it away.
Oh, lovely.
You know what?
What a beautiful ball.
I'm gonna put a little score
I think
on the court on the screen for you, just so you can see what the Bocce Bros
Yeah.
and our
Bocce Bros are chasing
and
one
our St.
point.
Louis homies.
Yep, this is smart. Smart. They're calling
Got-
timeout.
Yes,
And they
perfect.
have 11 minutes left of their game. This
Perfect
is smart.
call. That's utilizing the time clock to your advantage. That's the way to do
And
it.
so the other thing is, if I were them, and I'm not the master at strategy, but I've played some games.
Yes, Gail, no timeout under
Yeah,
10
I
minutes.
answered her already.
Oh, sorry, my fault.
No, it's all good. So if I were Bocce Bros, I would just cover. Don't, why would you go for a shot, potentially miss? Not that he would, but why don't you just cover and make it hard
Right.
for Volarama to score more than, you can concede 1 point. You got 10. I mean, you don't want to concede any points, right? But cover. And let's see what they're going to end up doing. Also, Kujini's been pointing very well, not to jinx him or anything like that, but yep, he's going to point. That's
If
smart.
he stays like this all day,
They're going to be a force.
they're absolutely going to take some big teams down,
Yeah.
which is what potentially could happen right now.
Yeah.
Zona and Dr. Blast are no slouches on the Bocce court.
The competition here is fierce.
I'm too excited,
Kujini rolling a little short.
but that's okay. We like a front
You
blocker.
better be short than long.
It's gonna roll out. That court can get a little wonky on that wall.
And,
Can
okay,
get a little wonk.
little wonky doodle.
Let's see. Everyone taking their practice rolls on court 3,
Now
so you're
that's
gonna see that
California
game
versus Illinois.
starting up shortly. But we're gonna finish this
Okay,
this
Kujini,
Ohio
another
versus
shortish ball, but better. Okay,
St.
actually,
Louis,
he might.
Missouri.
He does a little doot doot.
Doot doot.
He's not a. It's
Doot
not
doot.
a. It's not a capital D doot doot. It's lowercase. Okay. So I would. So this is an interesting scenario because David and Ron are, they're
There's
chasing
that.
a lot of points,
There's that.
and Dante needs to cover Polino. He
Yeah.
needs to get a point. But if anything, cover their Polino shot.
Gonna
so
see
that
it fall into the
Dr.
screen
Blast doesn't
here.
bring
This
it
is
back.
looking good.
That's a great ball. That's a great ball.
This is looking real good.
It's a great ball. I don't know if it's 1 point, I believe. Oh, it's Versalio. Okay, so
Oh, he got it.
he did get it. That was great. That's
Wowie.
a great ball.
Wow, Dante. Great ball.
So if Dr. Ron hits this, 1, that'll be great.
Okay.
But then it likely will bring that blue ball back too.
Gets
So
it.
that's a good lie.
Oh, he did. I don't think he wanted to stick that ball there.
He did not.
That's
you
an
knew that blue ball was
unfortunate
going back.
stick.
It is. Unfortunate for them.
For, yes.
Yeah.
The
Purple
homies,
around.
the homies from St. Louis.
Yeah.
Midwest matchup, Ohio versus, are they Missouri side of St. Louis? Let's just say Missouri.
Well, St. Louis is Missouri.
But there's St. Louis in Illinois too. Like it splits,
Oh, God, I didn't.
right? Or am I thinking Kansas City?
Kansas City
Am I
is
sounding
also
like
in
a
Missouri.
real dingbat right now?
I actually don't know.
Ooh, misses his front ball.
Dr. Ron. Just like saying that. Okay. Yes, Paolo is the Italian cowboy.
100%.
And the hat always stays on.
He's the ultimate legend around these parts,
He is, and everyone loves him.
right?
If he
Zona
could,
trying to roll
if
in
smoking
here,
were allowed indoors, he'd be shooting while smoking a cigar.
right?
And hitting every target.
Zona, is he about to roll in? Look at that point. Wow. Look at that point.
Great ball. Honestly,
I don't know if that's Bersalio.
Are they-
I think McD called it as one.
honestly, if okay, Dante's going to shoot.
Let's watch this
Actually,
man shoot.
There's no harm in doing that. There's no harm
Why
in
not?
doing that. Oh, wow. And they got their last point, so they won. Beautiful ball.
Just one. I keep getting tangled in this cord.
Okay, sorry if we screamed too loud
Yeah,
there.
sorry.
But very exciting moments in Bocce.
Okay, I'm going to get you set up on the scoreboard here for court 3.
Yep, so we've got California versus the
We've got
Midwest.
Bulb
Yeah, and
Bulb
that's-
Yusters.
Great ball by Paolo. That is on the volo line. Let's find out from referee Alex Guerra. It is Bersalio, so you can hit either of those two balls. Todd is up. See.
Todd, what a gem.
Gem. He's like a natural at everything. Very good. Very good shot, clean.
Oh,
Kept the
let's,
Polino in the same spot, which is forcing
Let's
now forcing
correct
the
that
ever gem of a
spelling.
human Dario to roll in for point. That worked out quite great. I think that ball's gonna
Oops,
kind of
sorry.
dip out right. Oh, they're going back in? I can't see. Okay. So a little hot, a little hot. I think Dario now is going to try to aim short to block. To make it a little more difficult for Todd in his last ball. That's a great ball. Wow.
Look at that.
He got
Good
it.
ball, Dario. And
That's
Volo
sick.
zone.
And that's Volo. So Todd can either, well, he's got three choices.
Polino.
Roll in, Rafa Polino, or do some Volo action.
Let's see what he decides. And fun
I
story
think
about
he looks already set up to
Fun story
Volo,
about-
'cause he's a lefty.
yeah, story about this team.
Oh,
with,
yeah.
George Moreno.
This is
And
some,
Todd.
Yeah, it's great.
Unfortunately, Todd's original partner, Paulo from HIghwood, Paolo Giannetti,
Who's
who
standing
is
right
the
next to
legend.
us.
He is actually coaching them
Yes.
right now. You should be able to see it. He's standing right next to our booth here watching Todd roll in.
Oh, he's rolling. Okay.
He was the original partner.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna come in.
Unfortunately, had to back out.
Who has point? Did we decide who ended up having point?
I don't know.
And do we know who's what color? I mean, to me, it looks like Todd's got it, and George picked up Polino. So my theory is they've got it. So Todd and George are yellow. They're
Okay,
up
we're
one.
gonna swap.
Let's see. All right.
Okay. There's the Polino in the Volo zone.
Oh, yeah. Back into that Volo zone. Let's see George roll in. He is also a very,
Decorated.
decorated player. I've heard about him only in name. So this is my first time, or it will be my first time meeting him.
Watching him roll.
Yeah, and watching him roll. No, I've watched
In
him roll on
person.
TV. Yeah,
Yeah,
in person.
In person.
Um,
Paulo Pro rolling in.
yeah, this is these are all great games, man. Oh, Paolo, you
What a
sick
legend.
animal.
What a legend.
Okay, that's a great ball. That looks like it's Bersalio, so I believe Mr. Todd is going to shoot. Kind of a tough shot for a lefty over here, because it's on the right side for him. But there's still an opening for him, so let's see if he can get it. Todd's an athlete. And he's got. Oh, and he's stuck around. What a ball.
We're going to save that and give the
Oh,
viewers
let's-
what they want
Agreed.
with a replay.
Oh, Todd.
Let's watch this handsome man make this beautiful shot.
Sick. And it's
Look at
stuck.
that.
Oh, my
Look
God.
at
It's
that.
always fun to see a stick, Rafa.
I love it.
I'm here for it. Paulo, I
Paulo
can't tell with
rolling
these
in.
balls because they're one color.
so hard
how they're
to-
spinning.
Yep.
He's a little long, but I believe he took one away. Oh, it's a primary. Why is
The
that
secondary.
It's a secondary. He said primary, but it's not.
I thought I heard secondary.
Oh, that's very possible. We do have headphones on, so it's a little difficult. Oh, you're smart.
One ear on, one ear off.
You might not know your geography, but you know everything else.
Oh, my fault.
Dario, great ball. He's going to get point here.
He's got it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yep,
little
yep, yep.
weeble wobbles.
Oh, but he got
Little weeble wobbles, but he got it.
He's good. He's good. He's good.
It's in Rafa territory, but it is
Yeah.
buried a little bit. So I think they're going to point in because they got a nice little backboard there.
Yes, that's the right call. Well,
Actually,
I don't know if they're going to do it, but that is the right call. Julian with a volo over
Nope.
there.
Todd is about to Rafa this thing.
What is he? Is
He
he,
just
wrapping
called-
Polino? Is something back here? Oh,
I think
Punta,
he's
okay.
going to point. He must see a line that we can't see over here.
What is? Oh, he is a lefty.
That's true.
But
He's got that lefty.
That's going to be tough. I'm interested to. Jesus, Todd. Oh, I'm
Are you
sorry for everybody
kidding me?
listening that I just yelled like
This
that, but that
guy
was very exciting.
Is ready to go.
2-stick Rafas. He came.
This
to
guy
play.
is ready to go. This is your son? We got Todd's mom in the house.
Todd's mom's right next to us, and he's playing like a
we
filthy
love
animal.
Todd. We love Todd.
Yeah, we all love Todd.
Watch Dario roll in.
Dario just takes away their sails, but Todd's done with ball. Todd actually needs to be on this other side.
Todd needs to come over.
Dario's tunnel. Again, as a reminder, if you're done with your two balls, the rule is you have to be on the other side of the line. You cannot consult with your partner.
Al is giving him a warning.
He's getting a warning. Todd has just learned, of course, he's a natural. He just learned this game, not Bocce, but PRV, which is very specific rules. He just learned that shy of 2 months ago. And of course, he's playing out of his mind. But
Jeffrey Kaplan agrees that Todd is also a legend.
Yep,
He
Jeffrey.
is the legend.
I concur. All right, George is going to go for a little bumpity bump. That's a smooth roll. That's a very smooth roll. Wow. Did he do it? That is some filth. That is. Ooh.
Did he push it enough?
Maybe.
Did he push it enough?
Wow.
He got it.
What? That was a great round from everybody.
What a
Yeah, this is
what a
where it's
round.
at.
This is so fun to watch.
Truly.
It is so hard to man these cameras and scoreboard right
You're
now
doing great, and I'm sorry.
Really,
If you wanna teach
no,
me.
you're fine. You're fine.
That's
I
great.
offered to be in this chair, so I need to learn how to execute properly.
Marlene is his mom and played bocce in the womb, and he played bocce in the womb. Okay, yeah, so that's
hilarious,
he was born,
Jeff.
He was a born bocce player. That's how it all fits in.
All right, we got a Polino in the volo zone again.
Get it?
Or not again, I'm sorry. The last one was, no, it was in the volo zone.
There's a lot of people rolling Polino Volo Zone. I think it forces people to take for what many would believe to be a difficult shot, which is the volo. But there are some aces in the hole here. I mean, there's a man, Brett.
Our mixed partners.
Yep, they love
do
to
it.
volo. And then there's also a man, Brad Thayer, who
Volo's long court.
Volo's long court. His license plate says Volo, and that's not even a lie.
Here goes Dario.
That, and he didn't have to. As a reminder, he didn't have to Volo because those balls were Bersaglio, so we're okay there.
Does it roll in for a point?
but
Let's see what
I
our
don't think
ref
he's in.
says.
I don't think he's in. But two balls down there. It's going to get weird. Paulo's going to roll. Let's see what line he
Paulo
takes.
Pro with the,
His last name is really Pro. Legit.
yeah.
So which link is the one working? Is he both of them? Or
The
not?
do the YouTube. Let me. I don't know. Give me 1 second to see, because they're not labeled. Actually, click on one and I'll let you know which one it is. Sorry, I'm talking to Dr. Blast right now.
Okay. So this is it then? Or
No, go
What
to
a
the
ball
other.
by
That might be.
Mr. Pro.
That's why I wanted to test
He
it
just
before I said
executes on every level
it, since it's
known to
private.
man.
Let me see real quick.
His wife just said, Diane just said she taught him everything he knows, and I believe it because she is a baller herself. All right,
Let me see.
Mr. Moreno lining up for this long point. Is he going to do it?
Look at
Let's
what the
see.
link says here. All right, so why don't I just send this to
It's a little short, but that's okay because that's something he could Rafa back. Todd's. Let's see if he's got a line. He is a lefty shooter. George wants him to Rafa that ball.
Wow.
And spray some things around. Okay, let's watch.
It's going to be tough as a lefty. Oh, is he going to shoot his own ball? Mm-hmm. Solid. Todd, you freak.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
just got a bad lie on it.
Unfortunate lie. And I'm saying freak as a term of endearment.
Yes. Because he's so good.
He is.
And we've got his mom over here watching with us.
So I think he definitely has to cover because are they sitting 2 right now, the California? This might be a little short.
They are probably.
Oh, no, it's not short.
I
That might
think
be too
we're
hot.
looking
My
good.
bad. That's hot. It's hot.
It's hot.
That's a hot tamale. Nope, that's a foul.
And then that's back
Oh,
wall. Yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay. I thought maybe he split it and nothing hit the
I
back
know.
wall, but yeah, they're pulling that. There's no need to.
It's okay.
Not.
Did you see? Oh yeah, you were there for the name on the back of Todd's shirt.
Yes.
That's
so
adorable. It's a mix between his last name and his wife's.
cute. Yes.
How sweet is that?
He's sweet as pie.
Paulo rolling in, trying to make it 3, and he does.
Okay. I mean, these games are going to be grinds. Even when you feel comfortable with a sizable lead.
Dario
You
rolling in to go
cannot
for a
relent.
casino here.
Um,
You're right. You gotta make those big points.
That
That's
last point is the
might be
hardest
a
one
little
to get,
hot.
and people come back.
That's okay. They got 3. They take the lead.
Yeah, damage is done. Court 2, Donko and Julian. They're playing Brian and Anthony, 2 stellar Ohio players. They're always in the circuit. They win everything. Let's see how they do with PRV. I've seen some monster bullets from Anthony Capogreco earlier. I mean, I've seen him anytime I watch him play too, but it's going to be a tough game. So it looks like...
Sorry, I'm just gonna adjust these cameras. I'm gonna try
let's
not
see if
to
we can
move
get
them.
3 courts here,
We're
man.
gonna
We
try to
can
get
talk
3
about
courts
3
in
games.
here for everyone.
Yeah.
Because we got Ohio, St. Louis,
More Ohio.
Illinois.
California.
Paulo's first ball rolling in.
Sick. That's a great ball. Great weight, and it's going to stay. Oh, maybe not. It might have rolled into Bersalio.
It looks like a Bersalio here. Let's see if Al calls Bersalio.
Johnny boy, we will tell Diane. She's sitting somewhere. I don't see her right now, but of course I will. Todd got it.
Oh, beautiful hit and lie by Todd, the executioner.
Yeah, he should be proud of himself. So should Jenny. His mom is. She looks very proud.
Mm-hmm.
Paolo Giannetti is definitely very proud. This is baby boy.
I'm gonna adjust this camera a little
In a
bit.
figurative way. Okay. Hot Toddy is a nickname bestowed upon him by his mom. Don't hesitate to use it. Done. Don't have to ask me twice. Ooh. Okay, Dario's gonna Rafa because pointing into some things, you can't when it's on the back wall. It's just unless you're the most precise pointer in the history of the world, it's very hard. Because even if you lightly bump something, even 1/4 of an inch and that touches the wall, it's dead.
So
can see
after
the wall.
Paulo's shot, I'm gonna give you a
Ooh,
score and matchup.
yeah.
of what's on the courts right now.
Good idea. Very good.
See how this goes. This is a hard point because you cannot touch
Hi,
that
Joey.
back wall. You cannot hit that
Joey, I think we're seeing you tomorrow.
sitting ball.
Potentially. How do we feel about time games?
Give you a quick
You
little
know,
update here.
I'm torn. I'd love to see people in the comments voice their opinions. The reason I do like it is because then it helps mitigate
Dario
playing
about
till 2 in the
to-
morning. And then not, I guess if it's not timed or if it is timed, then,
Okay,
someone runs
Dario
out of
lining
it.
up to shoot that point.
And you're not getting a full game or someone at 12 sometimes.
He's just wide.
But if it is not timed, then you can have a 2-hour game. Court 4, we got Kansas City friends versus Ohio. Looks like Kansas City is sitting point. Danny Catullo is going to roll in. Court 4, I would venture to say, is probably the least liked court, even by at HIghwood, even by HIghwood locals. That is a secondary by Danny, which means St. Louis can choose to put the ball back where it originally lied. And they will, because that gives them the point back. Now Joe Cardello is going to roll. Try to get another point here. That looks good. And especially because court 4 goes right.
Ooh, focus, baby.
That's a good ball, but he might bump that other one out of the equation. So 1 point, no harm, no foul there. George rolling in. I can't see just yet. We might want to flip the frame here so you can see what he just did. I can't see, but I'm going to move. Okay, so Todd and George are sitting 1 right now. The ball is on the Polino near the wall. George rolled in next to Dario and Paulo's ball. They are Versalio, so Todd is going to shoot those two because why not? Very little risk. Wow. He shot for 3. That is a great
Todd.
ball. That worked out
Unreal.
quite stellar.
He's unreal.
He is, and it's funny because he's just a natural. It's like some people come and practice forever, and he just shows up hey, I guess I'll go play bocce, and then murders people.
It's unreal.
I'm sure he does that with every sport that he plays.
Yeah, he just he does. He has that fluid, just natural form to him. It just
Yeah.
looks like an extension of his body.
Yeah, and I'm not picking favorites here, but maybe.
We love everyone on this court right now.
I know.
I think we could venture to say we love everyone on all of the courts right now, to be honest with you.
I'd venture to say we do.
I don't think there's anyone that we would want to poo-poo on.
No. My boys are
All right,
looking
let's see
real
where
good on
this
court
goes.
2. Donko and Julian, they're up 7-0 right now.
Look at them just breezing.
Very.
Good for them.
We got a thumbs up from
Mr. Anthony LaBabs.
Anthony LaBarbara Streisand.
Anthony's legend of a dad, Mario, was here yesterday, and
Mario is, you just want to
just
hog him and
being
put him
the
in
best
your
and
pocket.
cutest person ever.
Yeah. Okay, that was a beautiful ball by Paulo.
Perfect in the volo zone.
Volo zone, it is 1 point. It's a 1 target.
Todd going
Todd's
for
gonna
volo.
volo. Why not? I mean,
Wind up.
The kid can hit.
The kid can hit. You heard it here first, folks.
I am drinking lukewarm coffee.
I am drinking melted ice latte.
Did he? Okay. All right.
A little
you know what?
short.
All right.
That's
he's-
his first
he's
volo
human.
rep of the day.
Okay. He's human. That's the thing. All right. All right. George is just going to cover, which I think is smart. Let's see what he does here. And I think he's going to be a little short, but ooh, it curved right. I think what he was hoping for is going to be very, very close to. honestly,
Make
right,
those
this
two Bersaglio
This
balls.
is their last ball.
All right, roll
I
in
would
here,
put
Todd.
this ball in the back court, knowing how good both Paolo
True
and
dat.
Dario can volo.
That's
They're gonna
that's
volo
what they're
back.
doing.
They're like already
No,
chomping at the
he's
bit.
rolling fast a little bit.
Though it's also easy point. I'm interested. Oh, okay. They're being conservative. Okay. They're playing a little conservative, which I respect. Paolo is feeling his point, which is great because he just planted a butte earlier.
And again.
I quite frankly thought they were going to volo their ball and bring Polino and everything in the back. But I think they have decided against that.
Sorry for the score, ladies and gentlemen. That's me sleeping on the job.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. So Dario's going to plant another sexy looking ball. Oh, God. It's even better than the others. Oh, no. It's a little short. But he's in.
Guys,
This is a tough
game.
frame for Todd and George here. But we all know there's 34 minutes left. So anything can happen.
Jeez, look at that.
That looks like a four spot.
That's a four-banger right there.
Yeah. So, yikes. All right, we got a ball game. It's 6.
Zoinks.
It's 6-5, right?
6-5.
Okay, that's what I thought. 6-5. Looks like Donko and Julian
They did score 4, but I
are-
accidentally had them as 3 points when they were actually at 2 points. I'm really screwing up the score on the screen right now. My apologies. You hear the energy from Mr. Catullo.
Donko and Julian are
See
looking
that?
real good, which makes me really happy because I'm playing with them in the Open tournament this weekend. So let's
Paulo
go.
rolling in.
Okay, so
Paulo rolling in.
oh, that is so good. That's
Smooth
so
like
good.
butter.
It's good because it's in volo, but it's also about 9 inches away from the Polino. So it's like a really tough point, but also a really deep volo.
Oh, he didn't get it to the wall.
But George, you know what? He's gonna open. Okay,
Well,
he's gonna open it up.
He put it.
And here's the
Versailles,
thing.
and we got a lefty shooter.
We got a left. Yep, you beat me to it.
Sorry,
No,
stole it from
it's
you.
Good. It is good. We are
In
cut from
sync,
the same
baby.
cloth with this beautiful brains.
All right, Todd lining up for that.
All right, Todd. Let's see what you got. This would have been tough for a righty. Still tough for a lefty, but oh my God,
He gets it.
that was so good.
Natural.
And he didn't even take the Polino with him, so
Fluid.
forcing Paolo to have a.
I didn't
What?
save that one for the folks. My
Yeah,
fault.
It's okay. Just remember it. Have it ingrained in your brain. 'Cause
Yeah.
it was beautiful.
Paulo Pro probably going to roll in because that's what he's been doing.
Let's see. Is it gonna? Oh, ooh! But I think it's a little spicy.
It is a little first point he's missed
Yeah.
in a couple of frames. He's human, everyone.
Yeah.
Dario's
I
turn.
reffed his first game, and he might have missed one.
Dario, that's looking.
That looks good.
It is so hard to see the
Again.
rotation on those balls.
It
I
might
think it's a
be
little short.
It is. Okay. But.
Oh, it's trying to sneak.
Okay. Not in. But now all he's got to do is do a little light boop boop.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, smooth roll. He just needs a little kiss on that ball.
He's going to get it, but is he going to kiss?
Oh,
Wow.
he got it.
Beautiful.
Unreal. What a ball.
He's very smart, too. Donko and Julian just,
Destroyed.
they did. Keep that up, boys. Keep it up well into the weekend. Please. All right, this is gonna be a difficult shot for Todd as a lefty and that against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
No. That's a foul. That was tough, but I respect.
It's okay. They're going to pull it back, and he's just going to have to point. I'm sorry, George is just going to have to point in. It's pointable.
Are they all okay? So California's out of balls. George's gonna have a tough point against them, and the other challenge is that other blue ball is a nice little blocker. So you don't want to sell either.
Do you go wide on this and let it fall in?
Why? Ugh, I don't think
Do you
so.
go around, finesse the banana?
Okay, that's actually a better. Now we're seeing that lie. Even if he did bump, I see the trajectory of if he bumped that further blue ball into theirs, that can actually come up
Yes.
on that side.
I'm thinking
maybe.
a wider banana shot where
Wide
it comes out
banana.
wider. So you hit the wall a little earlier, not hit the wall, but you graze
Yeah.
the
We'll see.
grade.
Do we have an instant replay? I think they've got a ball lie situation that
I
they're
don't.
confused about.
Whatever they
Interesting.
call on the court.
He is the official. Okay, so I think I don't know what happened. So sorry, everybody, I can't help you there. But
All right, it looks like
obviously-
they're leaving the balls where they are on the
Okay.
court currently. Moreno needs to point in. There are a couple of options. There's a window to weave between the two blue.
Jackie, you know it is being in court. Hi, baby.
Hi,
We love you.
Jackie. We love you.
Oh, Jordan's
we hope
going
you're
for it.
resting up.
He's going. Oh, he's
Going for a shot.
Ooh, wow!
He hits it.
And he was overhand or underhand. That was sick.
What a hit. I did not save that one either.
It's okay. It's tie ball game.
Sorry, I was so excited to see Jackie in the chat.
Yeah,
We love you, Jackie.
This is a great game. This is a great game.
We hope you're feeling okay, recovering, watching the botch.
The Butch. Gerald, it is a great matchup, and I'm honored to be broadcasting it.
Great stick hit.
Was that
on
Cardello?
Court 4. That was Cardello. 'Cause
Cardello
he's
brothers.
A beast. They're
He is a
both beasts.
But you know what? Also the kindest one.
Ugh.
Like just sweet smile, sweet humans.
Gonna watch this ball roll
Their
in.
dad Benny is like 80.
Oh, let me update the score for you all, because it is a tie ball game, my friends. A tie ball game. This is a battle, and I love to
talking
see it,
nicely
and I
about
hope
you.
you all love to see it as well. Paulo going to point in. I'm gonna predict that he does.
Oh, this is an interesting line, but also I can't tell.
He's holding that line.
He is holding it. Oh, dang.
He's holding
I
that
don't know. I think it
line.
might be short. It's
His
short.
speed.
Short. Oh, did it come in? No, that's not it.
Oof, oof. My prediction failed us.
They got a banana.
They got a banana.
Actually, don't listen to me, but I would banana. For you out there, banana means essentially the HIghwood walls are kind of
Rolling in
beveled.
again.
I don't
He
even think
knows what
beveled
to
is the right
adjust.
word. But they kind of slope in ever so slightly, kind of like a banana slopes, like that. So we call it banana.
It rolled out.
And
He
it's fun
missed
to
those
say
2 points.
banana.
You're not going to see that often, folks.
Yeah.
That's okay. He's got a great partner that's going to help him
Yeah.
out right now.
Yeah.
Mr. Dario.
Dario Bernardi,
Such a lovely human.
very, very welcoming, very kind, very helpful. Like,
Just
Yeah.
an amazing family.
yeah.
All day.
Davina, his daughter, a phenom, is reffing on court 4. She's been to Worlds at the age of like 14 or 15.
Legend.
Sick.
Absolute legend.
Sick, but sweet as pie.
Dario looking to see what to do.
gotta-
Okay, they're taking a look-see card
Look, see,
right now.
they can do that. You get 2 of them. Each team gets 2. To use.
Catulo with the hit over there.
Ooh, bad.
Catulo with the hit. Unfortunate break, but he hits it.
So, James needs to plant one in over there on court 4. We're going to have a good matchup on court 2 with Leo and Miles. And then our coast to coast friends.
Oh, yay! Coast to coast.
All right, let's see what Dario does here. I think what he's going to try to do is block Polino, because if I were Todd in charge, I would go for Polino, bring it back.
This looks good.
That's a great ball. It's smart.
This looks good. Cover it up a little bit.
Great ball. I think Todd's going for Polino. I mean, he's a lefty, and if he sees it, he should. But
It looks like those
I
two
am not
blue
his
balls are. Okay, he's going Polino.
he's going for it.
He's
and
going
that's
for
the
it.
right
I love
call.
it.
He's got 2 balls
Yeah.
to try. Why not?
Oh, he hits the front.
They're probably going to call it back.
They're going to call it back. That's okay. While they reset, let's take a look. Court 4. Cardello doesn't make the point. James and Danny are sitting point. James attempting to roll in for the second point. Is it looking hot? I can't tell.
And George
Just needs to stop.
It's going to cut.
George rolling in.
It's not enough speed. Sorry, I was talking about court
No,
3.
that's okay. They are holding point.
So James and Danny just got one there on court 4, but a hard
Todd's
fought
ball
one.
looks a little fast.
I think that might
Moreno
hit the
just
wall.
hit a ball with his foot.
Ooh, he just missed the wall, which is
Let's
great.
see if he calls
Oh, he
it.
better not touch Molino. Ooh, okay.
They
Oh, he
didn't see
might have
the-
gotten
They
to it.
didn't see the wall touch.
It didn't touch the
Oh,
wall.
it didn't.
Well, from my vantage point over here,
You
I
can
didn't
see it right down
it.
the line. You can see it right down the line.
It was very close though. Not gonna lie. They're measuring for 2 points here, so let's see. It's
One? Did he call one or
I
two?
didn't see his fingers.
I didn't either.
We'll
We'll
find
see
out in
on
a
the
moment.
scoreboard here.
All right. I believe James opened with a nice point over on court 4. Joe is rolling in. Yeah. And we have 3. Yes. Commentary is just on camera courts. Oh, okay. Oh, got it. Well, we're excited because the court's shown.
Yeah.
So I think people are like excited about it.
Yeah, if someone says something in the council.
Yeah. Okay. All right, George is rolling in. I kind of can't tell. Okay, this looks pretty good, actually. He's going to end up lying in the volo zone, which is great. Probably about 18 inches off the Polino, maybe 14.
Ooh, I think he just rolled out of the volo.
No, if
It's hovering over.
It's hovering.
But
It
look,
is volo.
look on the screen.
Oh, I'm looking for behind. So, yeah, I'd be interested.
Paulo rolling in.
Good ball. Was he short? Dang. Okay. Okay, Alex confirmed. It's Rafa.
And he hits it.
Great ball, Dario. He can do it all.
George trying to roll in here.
Will he do it again?
Looks a little.
I don't know if it curves in.
Looks
I
a little
think he has
great.
the speed. I don't know. Oh, yep, he got
He
it.
got it for sure.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. And
a
it's
good ball.
also one of those thinker ones.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
That
are we going to
space.
shoot or point? And Paulo's got the ball, so they're going to point,
Paulo's pointing.
which makes sense,
Yeah.
quite frankly. But is he going to go? Okay, he's coming from. I see. I didn't know if he's going to maybe do banana too. So what he's going to do is maybe try to get it. Oh, he's going to be a little short. But he was aiming for George's ball. To also, if he did that and gets point, but he's next to the ball, the opponent's ball, they're maybe not going to shoot it because they'd shoot their own out as well.
They're going to want to cover that.
You know, cut
that
the nose
Polino
to
is
spite
kind
their
of wide.
face, I believe is the
Oh,
term.
Bernardi rolling. Dario. Sorry,
Actually, that
wrong
one-
camera.
that
My
was good.
fault.
That looks like he's going to give it
A bump.
just enough of the bump to get point. But let's see what the official says because
Let's
I
get
can't
that
tell
camera
from
back into
here.
focus.
Al, let's see what he says here, referee Al. We're going to find out soon enough.
That is not in.
Oh,
Al,
it's not?
Al just
Okay.
called it not in. See what Todd does here.
Blue is not in, and Todd has 2 balls left. Is that correct? I believe so.
Watch it roll in
No,
here.
looks great. I think he's going to bump that front one. He might get 2 here. He might get 2.
Oof.
I think it is 2.
George says it's 2.
Well,
Hollow
George
asking
wants
for
it to be
2.
2.
Yeah. Todd just says, no, don't measure. Let me roll in.
Let me roll in. We'll figure it out afterwards. Why waste time right now?
I'll do what I want.
Whatever. Don't make me do Southport voices, because I
Sit,
will.
sit,
South Park.
sit,
Wow.
sit.
Todd,
Todd.
you filthy animal.
What a ball. That's why we
Great
call
ball.
it the banana. Look at that
The banana.
beautiful banana. All right.
All right, it is 11
They got 3 on
to
that?
6. 11
Wow,
to 6.
ball busters are cruising,
They're
but
busting
do
some
not
balls.
count out the team of Pro Bernardi. This game is
Everyone
not
loves the
over.
Bernardis.
There's just under 20 minutes left on the shot clock,
The entire
on the entire game clock.
Is Joey? I know you're
And-
online. You're playing tomorrow? I thought so. I hope so. I'm looking.
All right, George rolling.
Joey is playing. Great. Looking forward to seeing you, Joey. It's been a bit. Well, I guess since Vegas. Okay,
All right.
that's a good ball by
Just
George.
out of the volo zone.
But is it Berselio? It looks like it is.
Are you breathing over here, Mama?
It is. All right, so 2 targets. Dario's going to take a shot. If he hits either, it's all good.
All right, Dario. He's
Oh,
got
and
it.
He just nicked it, so that's
Makes
great.
it look so easy.
I know. Looks like he is not in. Which, honestly, I
That's
think everyone
okay.
has differing opinions about if you do a rough on all the balls go to the back, but the Plano stays. Like, would you rather have the point or not? Like, I'm of the mindset of, well, I don't know. Actually, ask me on a different day, but I've always been on the mindset of, no, I'd rather roll in a beautiful ball like Paula's just about to do.
Oops,
And
sorry.
then, force the envelope. But then there's others who are like, you always want point. Make your opponent blow their ball. You want ball advantage. So I get that too. Our lovely mentor, Leo Giannotti.
So, quick
is of that
update
mindset.
for any of our New York peeps that love our Echo Bocce founder and creator of BBN. They are
BBN?
playing on court 1. The score is 5-3. Echo has 3, but they are battling
It's a battle for sure.
our friends Mario and Anthony. But we love the Echo Bocce men too.
Oh, yeah. And Zam Smarky.
Oh yeah.
If you haven't checked them out, I suggest you do on Spotify. Todd is just filthy. That was a very hard point. He tucked it. They've got a volo. Are they not voloing?
They've got a front protector ball.
Oh, they don't
It
have-
is Bersalio.
And that's game point. So,
And
yeah,
it's
Dario's
game point.
voloing. Dario's
Dario
voloing.
has to volo.
So Al is marking it. It's I don't remember how many.
And if you
inches that
want
is.
someone to volo, you want Dario voloing. He was voloing his mind off
Oh, yeah.
yesterday.
He did today too.
Today, yeah, I haven't quite seen his first game,
Yeah.
but he's a
He's
volo
so good
master.
that he's not even just trying to hit the volo. He's debating what angle to take it so that it benefits them.
Right, exactly.
That's how good he is.
That's precision, baby. And what are we playing right now?
Precision.
Oof.
Okay. I mean,
It's okay.
All right, so this is the last ball.
But guess who has last ball? Mr.
Oh,
Paulo
he's
Pro.
He's got to do it too, and then
And he can do it too. Like, this
and
man.
the hat stays on.
And he gets it. Wow.
Okay, so we got it. Todd needs to just have another impeccable point to win the game. This is last ball. Can he do it?
Is he voloing that point out?
No, he's pointing.
Okay.
He only needs 1 point, you know? Okay,
He's
he's
voloing.
voloing. He's got cojones.
That's what I thought.
He's
doing
feeling
it
himself.
He wants to hit
I like
that
it.
volo.
I respect it.
I absolutely respect it.
Why not? You can give I'm not even going to say the negative part, but the worst case scenario isn't even bad. Oh my gosh, I can't even look, but I'm going to. Oh my God, he got it. Oh my
got it.
gosh, what a stud.
He got it.
What a stud.
What a game.
His wife Jenny's here now.
Oh,
she's gonna give a big old hug and
nice.
kiss. Wow. That was
Oh, you're great.
fantastic.
We love
So,
Todd. We love him.
so good.
His whole family is hyped up right now. His mom can finally breathe.
So good.
Oh, yeah, it's. Oh, yes.
Oh, he's
They're
probably going
2-0
all night.
right now. They're looking
2-0.
good.
They're gonna, yeah.
What a game.
They're looking real good, and then this is just pool play. And then what'll happen is after pool play, it goes to brackets. And then that's single elimination. Oh, all day and all night.
Looking on
Tomorrow,
court 4
he
here.
will be playing, but he's playing a different
James
game
rolling in.
tomorrow and a different tournament.
Gonna
That is also
adjust
here.
the camera for you. We're gonna look in
Yeah,
on
Todd's
court
getting
4.
a lot of congratulation hugs and whatnot because he played out of his mind. Why don't we
We
want
want
to
to
go over to
focus this camera.
We on Leo
We're
or are
look-
we on
we're
our
looking-
bocce?
we're looking
our
at
Ohio
4
bocce babies
currently.
in Kansas City. Okay, James has a really good point coming in here. I think a lot of people are probably watching the Bocce Bros broadcast on their own live stream.
So let's go.
So let's give some love to
Leo and
Court One
Miles
or
and
our
Coast
Echo
to
boys.
Coast.
Do we have a line of sight on Echo?
Let's work
Let's
on
give
it.
the viewers what they want.
Yeah.
Which might be all of these games, which I hear.
Okay, we want this one.
Looks, just as an update, it looks like Echo Bocce, that's a 5-5 game right
All
now.
right, you get to
on
see court
1.
1 and 2 here.
Leo and Miles are up. Conflicting scoreboards here.
Let's just get these cameras right for you. Just give me a second here so I can get the cameras proper for you real
Guys,
quick.
I know you love hearing me talk. I'm going to take a little break to go ref. Oh, you are. Okay, never mind. You get to hear me talk more.
And
I was going to go ref, but
who's
we've got the
playing
lovely. Oh, we
on
got to
court
watch
3.
Courtney's boo. We got to give Joe some love.
Do you all need a break?
We're
I'm
gonna.
having fun.
Okay.
Can we do maybe after
Unless
this
people
game?
want one of us to tap out.
And somebody else?
Sure. Sure.
I'll tap Bridget.
Yeah. So we're looking at Mike rolling on court 1 here.
I'm getting a lot of love. Well, some action on court 4.
Court 1. 4. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Jackie asked for court 1 as
Okay,
well. I
Mike.
love that.
Mike rolling on court 1. Trying to get point here.
Oh, good camera.
Had to get him set up. It took me a minute. Thank you, viewers, for
Courtney is,
hanging with me.
guys, this is tough work.
There's a
She's
lot
like,
of buttons
There's
and
sound
things.
mixing. There's like moving cameras. there's
Toggles.
It looks like a DJ set. And then also watching games and talking about people.
And updating
And
scores.
If anyone knows me, I like talking. So I hope you're okay with it.
I am just trying.
Yeah.
I mean, I can appreciate.
Gerald Leo is playing with Miles, or Leo's playing with Miles Russell, who is
right.
our club champion. He is he made his way to Worlds last year, playing mixed doubles with Amy Lazzaretti, a gold medalist last night in women's doubles, or 2 nights ago. And Miles is a very decorated bocce player, and also the sweetest human. And I know I've said everyone here is sweet, but Miles might be the sweetest person I've ever met. Adam Koss, hi. Running into an old friend, everybody. He's.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thanks. Wonderful.
Oh my gosh.
Love it. Yeah, I'm
Are we
having
like
fun.
the score? Do we sound like the score right now?
Todd, wonderful job.
Todd, seriously, are you kidding me?
I
Leo
love
rolling.
watching this. I love rooting for all
We
my
got
friends, and there's
Lou
so many.
rolling on 1, Leo rolling on 2.
Lou Scaldone. I hope I'm saying that right. I've apparently been saying a lot of things the wrong way recently.
Well,
Is a
happens.
doll, and
Look
his
at
whole
that
family's
ball.
great. They got Bocce in the family
Echo
too.
Bocce men.
The Scaldones, the Bernardis, the Cardellos. I love it.
Echo
There's others.
Bocce took the lead.
The
So they are now up
DeSantis's.
7-5 against Rio and Anthony. Rio hits that, but his ball sticks around, unfortunately.
So what's up? Who's got the? Ooh, okay, I can read.
Echo.
Oh, but they got to update that over there.
Yeah.
Who's gonna?
Margaret, the ultimate.
Margaret is back. Whoa, was that a stick Rafa that your man just did?
He's
playing in a hat.
But he will. Oh, yeah. Because Paulo's playing in a hat.
I love it. The hat stays on.
Hey, whatever makes him comfortable.
Oh, Alessio, I love that you're watching ours.
Anthony points down there.
Or are you watching both?
Okay. All right, we're going to focus up on court 3. We're going to give
Pete,
the court 3
thank you.
love.
It's very kind of you to say.
I'm going to adjust these cameras.
Some wonky stuff. There's some stuff going on. This is going to be a very good matchup on court 3. Joe Blumenschein, Tim Tillari,
Okay.
Nick Emo, Brad Thayer. Brad Thayer is the person I said earlier who
Volos
can
his face
volo,
off.
can do like, yeah, volos his face off. He can do like 90-foot volos.
Okay. We are ready.
It's a good game. Going to be a great game. We'll keep you updated with scores on court 1 of Echo and Mario and Anthony. And all the other courts too. Though I know.
Oh, what just happened here? I'm going to turn that off.
Nice court. All right, this is
Emo.
Nick Emo. He just won a gold last night in mixed doubles.
Yeah,
He's also
knocked me out.
he knocked me out in the semis, so you got a little further than I did. But always nice to,
Yeah, I mean,
you know,
a gracious winner.
absolutely. And Teresa,
And they played amazingly.
his partner, yeah.
Tim bowling in.
Tim, they've got another Bocce family. They all live out. They're locals here. I think
Tim's
his
good.
family's here to support him.
Tim's good.
That's a great ball.
is-
I'm interested to see if this ends up being, that is definitely Versalio. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. Doesn't matter if it's in volo zone or not.
Brad lining up for the shot.
He was short.
And short and missed.
By short, for people that are new here, that means you've got to clear that second blue line when you take a shot. Otherwise, it is a foul. And again,
Looks
with
like
fouls,
he's going to do it again.
even if there is an infraction, if it ended up benefiting the other team, they could keep it how it lies. All right,
Connects.
You got a shot this time. That's great. They've got a good point. Sitting
Gonna
up.
look at that
It's a little
again.
further on the side.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, like who doesn't love an instant replay? Oh, is it going to be?
That's okay. We got it.
Oh,
He connects on that.
did you do that? Look at you. Okay.
Tim rolling in. Ball's about to come into the screen. Looks a little hot.
He's a tamale.
Looks
Hot.
a little hot.
All right, Timmy, take a breath. You'll get it next time.
All right.
Here comes Joe.
The big dog.
Joe is 1,000,000 feet tall, in case you guys were wondering. Even the people standing on the middle planks are shorter than him. Even the tallest person's doing it.
Sit, 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 sit,
looks a
sit,
little
sit,
hot as
sit,
well.
sit, 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 sit.
He's a spicy. Okay. It's all right.
Come on, Joe.
Yes, Jeff. Everyone loves Rob. He reffed a contentious game yesterday. Contentious is actually a strong word. He did it with grace. There was a lot of random
There's a good fix by Joe.
questions around. Yes,
There's a
that
great
was very
fix
fixed.
by Joe.
It's gotta
Oh,
just
sit.
stay deep, deep. He's in.
Okay.
He's in. So, and also, this is a good situation of like, what is Mr. Emo going to do? Like, he can shoot those, or do you go for easy points?
It looks like
Potentially
he's
easy
rolling
points,
in. Yeah.
even though they're difficult. Because we just saw 3 from 2 good pointers that had a hard time getting there. So, Nick is feeling himself, feeling his roll. That probably is a better way to say that, huh? I'm not sure.
He stole it.
All right, he stole it. All right, 1 point.
The Alliance.
The Alliance. I was like, what's their name? I just know their real names.
Okay. This is going to be a good game.
As a score update for you, Court 1 Echo versus Mario and Anthony, it is 7-6 Echo. Obviously another, and there's only 5 minutes left, so it looks like 1, potentially 2 frames. Just as an update for you there. Court 4, Cardello Brothers versus our Ohio boys, men. 7-3, 8-3, looks like. That's Cardello, our Kansas City friends. And then this great weight by Nick Emo. This is a thinker. This is a, do we point or shoot? And Timmy's got the ball, so he's definitely going to roll in, which is great. Timmy is another one that just, would play casually.
Ooh.
But then all of a sudden is like, oh,
That's
he's
okay.
really damn good.
Reset
So,
yourself, Tim. That's going to happen a few times today.
Yeah, that
Especially with Volos.
you may have seen, yeah.
Hard
Timmy's
hitters.
about to roll, and then,
If you get people that can shoot,
yeah, there's going to be balls flying up.
there's balls everywhere.
That's why I came. But, sorry, I'm a good gal. All right, Timmy's a little short.
It's okay. He can fix this. He knows this.
He can.
He knows what to do. Go a little
I
wall
think Joe
love.
told him a little banana.
Yeah. Get a little wall love on that.
Yeah. Ooh, that looks like a heater and potentially hit the wall. He's not hitting the wall. That's good. The only
That really slowed down, didn't it?
ball took it.
He might get a little.
He's fine. He looks no foul whatsoever, but also no point. This actually kind of worked out.
Yeah. It's okay. There's a little bit of coverage here.
Well,
Let's see what Joe does. He's going to
It's
go for the
fine.
banana, I think.
it's a reasonable line. Oh, that's a nice little. If the wall cuts the speed like it did for Timmy, this is going to be a great ball. It's a great ball. It didn't take off the speed as much. Okay. So I take back the great. It was a good ball. Great, Joe.
Looks better.
Does Joe pull his hamstrings all the time because he's got to go so far to the ground to roll?
His back hurts. I'll tell you that.
That's a great ball.
That's a beautiful ball.
Now,
It's all good.
It's a.
It's all
he's
good.
good. He's good.
Called a point.
So
Okay.
now that ball's going. This is great because his ball's going to go with it even if contact is made.
And there could potentially be a ricochet with that
Oh, yeah.
back ball
Absolutely.
as well.
No, this was.
We're going to show you that back ball. You can see, depending on the line and where he hits.
Oh, they're measuring. So
Okay, multiple balls.
yeah. So
we're
this is like I believe it's
struck.
called a carambola.
Yeah.
And then Rob is currently measuring since he hit like 2 balls. He's measuring the distance that both balls that were stationary were moved. If the total of those 2 equals more than the stick's length, that is a primary foul.
You're right, Alessio. People need to start wearing bandanas while they play.
Oh, of course,
I
Alessio.
wholeheartedly
You
agree.
started the trend.
Nationals Ref Power rankings 1,
Rob.
Rob 2, everybody else.
I'm cool with Rob reffing all the games. I'll sit here.
He's great. He's precise. He does his job.
Precise is the perfect word.
Right? He's methodical.
Meticulous, yes.
Yeah, meticulous. I like
I
that.
like methodical as well. There's a lot of adjectives for Rob.
Yeah, what kind of adjectives can we give for our ref, Rob? So he's
Oh.
moving the balls back.
So that was a foul. That was a primary, so that ball gets
Oh.
pulled. Honestly, not a, I mean,
All right, Nick's going to roll in. Or attempt to, at least.
he's been rolling pretty
He's
damn
been
freakish.
rolling. He's focused this tournament.
Yeah.
He's looking really good this tournament. He's got the goods.
Wow.
That went a little hot. That went a little hot.
It
Those
just-
channels,
That's picking up.
those
speed.
channels can really roll fast. Okay, Brad lining up. He's a lefty thrower too, which is a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah.
Sorry, I switched that camera angle a little too quickly. My
Is
apologies.
that gonna make it? Oh, yeah, it did.
Just snuck it in. Just snuck it in,
Sitting
and
two,
he's got another one.
Yeah. How many balls does this guy have?
Yeah. Brad Thayer, living the bocce dream.
Yeah, just traveling around in his
Van, like like a Sprinter van that he's built into a traveling house for all of his bocce tournaments.
Split this.
Oh yeah.
Your girls are hungry.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
serving. The
hungry.
men's tournament got steak sandwiches.
Oh,
The women's got veggie wraps. Not
And
complaining. And by not complaining,
yeah.
I'm not complaining.
I mean, we're here, aren't we?
We're here, so I guess I gotta eat it, but there's something to be said about that.
All right, Nick lining up.
Currently,
Lino
three-
in
currently
just outside.
3-0 Alliance
Sorry, my fault.
over at HIghwood 13. On court one, Echo is leading 8-6, and I'm guessing it's the last frame because
It's the last frame. Yep.
So they're chasing 2.
Okay, Tim. Thank you. Hi, Dee Dee. I love Dee Dee.
Me too.
She's a local member at HIghwood. Just an awesome, fun woman. Tim pointing in.
She is.
Tim pointing in. Tim pointing in.
Wow. Great shot by Brad.
He connects. Green is point. Tim, gonna roll in now. Rolling in, looks smooth. Looks real good. Looks real good. Dip right behind that Polino.
And
I like
might
that.
be out
I
of
like that.
Bersaglio, so
It looks like it's not. Yep. Rob calls only one.
he's calling one
Good ball,
target.
Tim.
So
All right. Lefty shooter.
did he call point or Polino? Ooh, just missed. Whichever one he was trying to go for.
So Tim's ball is still around. Brad missed slightly wide,
But Nick Emo still has one ball left.
and he can do everything, ladies and gentlemen.
He's gonna cover though. It's a foul.
Oh, did it? Was it short?
No, he just missed.
No.
Because he hit the back ball.
Oh.
And it moved some things around. So they're going to keep it.
No, they're pulling it.
Oh, they're playing it good.
They pulled it.
Oh, well, then doesn't he have to move that ball back? Oh, he will. He's just not. He's waiting to not disturb Nick in his roll. Okay, that makes more
Nick
sense.
rolling.
Nick is putting I think a good cover up. I can't see right now because Joe's so tall. Wow.
Did he steal the point?
He stole it potentially.
Did he steal the point?
This is very close.
Joe has 2 balls.
He does.
If he's sold a point, he better be shooting that thing.
He absolutely better. That's close. Okay, okay. All right, Nick took the point, so Joe's gonna
He's
shoot
shooting it.
this for sure. It's Rafa.
Are you coaching them? Coaching? Are you coaching them?
The Bocce Bros versus Coast to Coast 2.
Yeah, they do. They need you.
Bros versus Coast to Coast 2. And we're looking for a volunteer rep for court 2.
All right, Joe's lining up to shoot. Let's see what he does here.
Is he gonna try to stick it? That'd be pretty tough on these courts because they're so fast. Great ball.
Gets it.
Oh,
Gets it.
He might have moved his
I
out.
think they're still okay, though. I think they're still
He
okay.
might. I think Rap's gonna measure real quick. I think. Yeah, he's gonna measure. Yeah. Rabbit asked if Joe wanted to know right now if he was in or out,
And he does.
and he does. Obviously.
Absolutely.
That would change his approach. You know,
It looks like they are no longer in.
they're not in. So I think he's gonna go. This is interesting.
He's got a point in.
Yeah.
He's got a point in.
Oh yeah, because that's a volo. That's
Yeah.
tough. Yeah, point in. Let's go, Joe. He's doing banana. Does it have the mustard?
It looks
a little short.
a little short.
Oh my God, keep going. Oh, a little short, son of a gun.
Okay. It's a good hit. Unfortunate ricochet.
Hi, Kathy. Great to see you or hear you. It looks like. Let me look real quick. Which there's 2 Associates. Oh, they lost that game to the Cardellos. But it was a very hard fought game.
All right.
All right, Nick's opening with a pretty short ball, but it's in front, which is a good thing to be because you never know what line someone's going to take, and it could block.
We are going to have some new commentators here shortly. Don't know if you've ever heard of this person before, but you might have. A woman by the name of Bridget Reedy is going to be stepping into the booth because Vanessa and I can't do this all day
I'll do it all day if that means I can sit.
and not
As
rest.
long as somebody brings me food and drinks.
Yeah. It's nice to sit. We're going to call a little more, and we're going to let Bridget step in here. I think Dave Hoffman is also going to take the seat.
Yeah.
But it won't be the last you've heard of us, that's for sure.
Yeah, feel free to, if
And we
you
got
wanna join
Danny
while you're-
Sally in the
Oh,
building
we got
now.
the man here.
We've got the big dog in the building.
Yep. President of the USBF. Incredible bocce player. His wife
just won a gold and a silver.
And a silver. She just murdered everybody.
She's cleaning house.
Yeah.
Nick trying to clean house. Not maybe going to do it with this one. Let's
Oh,
see.
Nicky, babe.
He doesn't like it.
No, I wouldn't
But
either.
we'll see if it's point.
I wouldn't either.
It's hard to tell.
He's a little frustrated, but you know what? He's just going to wipe that dirt off his shoulder.
He absolutely is. All right. Rob called it a point, so Tim is going to roll in. This looks good. This looks really good. This looks really good from Tim. I think he's going to like it.
It looks great.
He's got it.
Beautiful.
No Bersaglio. He's got point.
No Bersaglio. It's a little behind, so now they're thinking about, do we point or shoot?
Brad's got 2.
Brad's shooting. Look at this rocket. He played tennis Ooh. Oh. So he's just got impeccable arm strength.
Who? Brad?
Brad,
No
yeah.
way.
Mm-hmm. He said he was going to teach me how to volo.
I mean, if you're going to get taught by someone,
Yeah.
why not the guy that can volo the full court?
Why not the guy with volo as his license plate?
Yes. Oh, is he going up? Is there a bump? Just missed it. Joe's got a lot of space. They need to capitalize here.
I'll tell
They
you.
need to capitalize.
Anyone that's going to come to the club for lunch, this steak sandwich is delicious.
Got a little kick to
I
it.
love it. It's wonderful.
Lovely.
Highly recommend.
Vanessa's stamp of approval.
Capo Greco lost pretty big to Donko and Julian. Let me tell you what their record is right now. As soon as I find
They
out.
are 0-2
They are? Okay.
because they lost to Leo and Miles.
Oh, it's a tough bracket. It's a real tough bracket.
Did he get it? Oh, I'm sorry. I switched to the wrong camera. My
Thanks,
fault,
Frank.
viewers.
You're paying more attention than we are. There's a lot of games to watch. So we got...
Might have got it. We'll see.
I don't know about this.
Might have got it. Win.
Well, we'll finish up this game.
We're going to do a swap. Dave and Bridget, I think, are coming on.
You're going to get new
Commentators here shortly.
They'll treat you well. If not, we'll come back.
Yeah, you let us know. But we also need a break because we want to.
You know what? I'll take the break right now.
Yeah,
I'm needed on the court.
that's right.
Thank you all.
Professional ref. Oh,
All right.
I'll switch them. All right. So we've got Bridget coming in. And then Dave Hoffman is here to take over as well. So thank you. Oh, are you?
Bridget's in. If you want it, you can have it.
Do you mind if I
Take a
hop
break.
out?
Take a break.
All right. So handing it over to Bridget and Dave. And I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to watch Joe play this game. I'm going to watch my mixed doubles partner play his game as well. I'm going to get Joe a steak sandwich. And you are in good hands, my friends. Thank you very much. Bridget, let's get your mic on so I can get you on here while I take my headset off and give it to Dave.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Are you here?
Well,
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we got you in here.
All right. I need a
Okay.
booster seat over here.
Right? I know.
Now I
It's
understand
so-
why Vanessa was
Yes.
standing the whole time.
All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We're handing you off.
I don't want to press the buttons. No.
All right. Here's Dave.
Thanks, Courtney. You guys did a great job. And Vanessa's over roughing which court? 4. Okay.
Court 4.
How you doing, Bridget?
I'm doing great. How about you, Hoffman?
I'm doing well.
Good, good.
All right. So this game is in progress. Looks like our score isn't quite updated. It is currently 3-2. Did I get that right? No. 2. Oh, 4-2. It's currently 4-2. Alliance is up. And I've managed to put my headset on backwards.
How's that possible?
I don't know.
Good speed on the first ball.
this is Nick here. He's our mixed doubles champion. Who did he play with yesterday, Bridget?
Teresa.
Teresa.
Good first ball from Nick.
All right, Nick Emo and Brad Thayer. Is that, how do you say Nick's last name? Do you know?
Emo looks. Imo?
Imo?
Nick the Great.
Nick the Great.
The
We'll call him that.
mixed doubles gold medalist 2023. Okay, Brad's gonna Rafa second point.
Rafa's second point, okay. All right, Joe wants to pull it. Got Joe Blumenshine and Tim Talari.
Just scrolling through this live chat here.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
y'all.
who's tuned in?
Oh, we got Ohio in the house.
Was the call 2 there? Oh, call was 1.
Alessio, you hear Catullo everywhere he is. I was at the bar and heard him through the courts. Sure, Chris, is this better?
We can also adjust the levels a little bit. I think this is yours. I had a couple audio problems earlier, and like all tech things, the solution was just to unplug it and plug it back in.
That's why we pay you the big bucks, Hoffman.
Yeah. It's pretty much what I do for my job, too. I just, turn things off and back on again.
Got a hot first ball.
Our ref here is Rob Schroeder? Schroeder, okay. And Rob was on court 4 yesterday in a pretty contentious moment, and I was really impressed that he kept his cool, stuck with his call. The tournament director ended up overruling, but I was just really impressed that Rob stuck with it, and he's out here again reffing today, putting in the hours, putting in the work. All right, Joe's going to point in. Do you play a lot with Joe, Bridget?
I do not. I'm kind of new to the whole HIghwood scene, new to the bocce scene in general, but
He's going to adjust here.
Looking like a good ball rolling in. Okay. Looks like we have Bersaglio.
That's Bersaglio. Take another look at it. Oops. Brad's going to shoot. Oh, just outside of hitting that Polino. All right, Nick's going to take a shot. Don't see him miss too often. Of course, I switched to the wrong camera.
All right.
All right, we have 6-4. Alliance is up. Just past the volo zone there. Got Tim pointing in here. How's that speed look?
Speed's real nice. We got Nick calling out. Rough point.
Nice shot.
Looks like it's rolling in his favor. No. Emo, thanks, Sarah. Sorry, living in the live chat right now. Nick the Great Emo.
Emo. Perfect. I like Nick the Great.
All right, Nick's calling her off a point.
So close.
Brad's a little long to the back. Got Joe up.
Wow. It's a bit long.
Great
That was
line.
a really good
Great
ball.
line. Over on court 2, Bocce Bros just had a big 3-point frame. They are trailing 3-4. Still tons of time left to play.
Do a little score update here.
For those that can't see the timer, there's 22 minutes and change on our court 3 game.
So you were just giving an update for court number 4?
Yeah.
Oh, court number 2.
Oh, sorry, yeah, 2.
Yeah, for those watching, you can just Google Score Holio USBF Bocce, and you will find this exact screen that you're seeing here.
Yeah. Tim up to the line. All right, we're just a bit behind.
All right, Brad's rolling in. Brad there. Brad travels to all these tournaments in his van. Crashes in the parking lot, I believe.
Yep, I can see it right outside that window.
Every tournament I go to, Brad's there. He's on the road. Lives for bocce, breathes bocce.
All right, Brad rolled in point. Rob's showing him distance. Tim's going to try to tuck it in.
Buzz, buzz, says Jeffrey, the referee.
My dude.
Buzz, buzz. Jeff, if you're calling me right now, my phone is buzzing in my pocket.
No, you know he's buzzing me. She was literally just right here. You have a photo shoot? Oh, okay.
Oh, that might be a primary, right?
It is.
Primary.
Oh, okay. So third order. We're not. All I'm saying is we're not.
All right, Joe's going to make the adjust.
Let's go, Joe. Oh, no.
Look, another primary. Okay. HIghwood will take one. I'm going to say this is very confusing.
Our
On
scores are very
our
backwards.
scoreboard, the scores are flipped on the colors.
Yeah, they are. And that's why I had it messed up.
Okay.
Sorry about that, folks. I was confusing myself, confusing Bridget, and confusing you. I wish this thing was color-coded.
That'd be nice. All right. Brad up.
All right, let's go, Brad.
That's falling hard.
So are there a lot of Chicago folks playing in the Open A tomorrow?
Let's see what we got. Nice ball, Brad. All right, our participants, Open A Money Tournament.
Oh, it's a money tournament.
Oh,
Are all
yeah.
these money tournaments?
No, just Open A/Money Tournament. Bocce Broadcast Network. It's got my boy Mikey, Sharky Sheldon on there. Not Chicago, but we love him very, very much. Got Jesse Morris, JMVP, playing for BBN. We're scrolling. Glutes Inc., always an ABC fan favorite. We got Julian, Mario, Donko, and V. HIghwood ABC banner team, Alex, McD, Milan, and Andy. We got a HIghwood team, Gordon, Holloman, Todd, Tim Talari, who's on our court right now. Yeah, we got a ton of people.
That's going to be a fun day. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make it tomorrow, but I'll watch from home.
I'll be here. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week, ladies and gentlemen. And then I'll probably want to sleep for the next whole week. Nick the Great rolling in for potentially 2.
Oh, it might keep rolling.
It's going to roll out.
I don't know. It's a measure. So was that a secondary?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I was watching another court. I'm back. I'm focused. I don't know if Rob nudged the Polino and rolled it back, but it seems like they all agreed on whatever that outcome was. All right. The Lions scooped up 2 on that one.
Close game here.
13 minutes on the clock.
All right, I finally got my camera presets loaded so I can do it about a third of the way as good as Michael does it.
mistaken. Straight line up. Looks like it's going to die just behind. And not it.
On this one. All right. That's Bersalio there. Looks like we're probably going to see a shot. Great ball.
Nick's been shooting really well yesterday and today.
That's a little bit long, Brad. All right. Joe with 2 balls remaining. Calling a timeout. There is 10 minutes and 51
waited
seconds
to
on
the
the clock.
last minute to call that one. That's all right. People should use them.
So timeout is 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
And you have to call it before
The last 10 minutes.
the last 10 minutes, and you get 2 of them, I believe, right? Or just 1?
I think it's 1 and 2 looks.
1 and 2 looks, okay.
People watching, you guys have probably been watching all week so far. What are your thoughts on the timeouts? Do we like them? Do we not like them?
Yeah, let's see some comments about the timeouts. It's a very new thing. Let's look at that replay. Followed by Joe. Take another look. Oof. Great ball. Great ball. Another great ball. All right. That's going to be 10 for HIghwood and 6 for the Alliance. All right, we're starting this Polino off a little deeper this frame. Tim rolling one in. I think he's going to like that ball. Oh, a little long.
All right. It's rolling in. official says we're in. All right.
Right off the run, Dini. I think that's going to be in. Oh. Yeah. That's a close measure. It's in.
All right. Big frame on court
Ooh, wow.
4. Maurizio and let's see.
It's a great ball.
Maurizio and Anthony's scores flipped. Okay, I'll go tell him. That's. I'll be right back. We have a Scoreholio update to make.
Okay. Another great shot. Let's see how the balls lay. No good. It's a good shot, though.
Thank you.
Gotta get my speed on normal speed for this replay.
All right. Got a long roll for Joe. Looks like it's dying off early on him. Alrighty. HIghwood's going to snag a point on that frame.
So, Bridget, did you participate in the shooting competition?
Oh, I sure did.
How'd you fare?
I mean, I had a blast doing it. All right, we have Rosalio here. We're looking at Nick's going to take a shot, and I'll tell you about shooting.
Oh, nice ball.
Great. So kept it in the back.
Oh, look at that. Let's see if it's on normal speed now. Yeah, great shot.
Precision shooting, yeah. First time I've ever done it.
Did you do the
mat
shooting
was wild.
competition at the ABC Open?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
no. Yeah, it was awesome. I need to figure out the speed on it. I think I was coming in. It was, I was hitting the balls higher than I needed to, and just whatever the energy transfer or whatever the physics is behind it is, while I was hitting my target, I was, blowing the other balls out to the side. So but I did hit the one with the 2 white balls on the side or the 2 red, and the Polino was in the middle.
Oh,
that
yeah.
one, yeah, that one felt really good to hit. And yeah, it's tough.
You should go find
Strickland
your
was an
replay of
absolute
that one.
beast.
Oh my
20
God.
points.
Strickland was crushing it.
There's really
it was so
nothing.
fun to watch.
Yeah.
I wish I was in the room when it happened.
Yeah, when Courtney sets her mind to something, it is watch out everybody else.
It's going to be a bit outside.
All right, so got green holding point. This one looks pretty nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
What a shot by Brad.
Gorgeous.
He's going to repeat that. Off the Rondini. Oh, I don't know. What do you think? You've got a better view on it.
No.
Oh, it's no. Not in.
This one's coming in a little hot. All right. Oh, we're catching it.
That might be 3. See if I can get a close-up angle on these balls.
It probably hurt my neck less to just look at the screen. All right.
What was the
It
call?
sounded like 2.
I didn't see his fingers go up.
Sounded like a 2 to me.
All right.
Oh, wait. Yep. Rob just changed the score for us. 8-11. It looks like this is going to be the oh, flying balls. Apparently, Brad's had 3 balls shot at him today. Culprit, Dante Lovell.
Sometimes these cameras go out of focus. I think they focus on the poles.
Ah.
It's a little short.
All right, we got time on this game. This will be the last frame. Update score on court 1, 6-7.
All right, court 1, Crone and on the rocks. So that's Dave and Sean Crone. Who is on the rocks? Do you have them?
Looks like Alan Knox and these are in alphabetical order, Bridget. Oh, and Vito. I do think before next nationals, I'm going to have to brush up on my Italian last names.
Michael highly recommends that. I need to take his advice sometime soon. That's a good ball.
I would take any class that Professor Chaldone's put on.
I've been learning a lot from him.
I am eternally grateful to have those men, Echo Bocce, you know, everything they're doing for Bocce Broadcast Network, being able to make this possible for all you guys to be able to watch at home. Got Nick shooting. Oh boy, we got Polinos flying everywhere.
All right, that's going to be a reset.
Thankfully, Lisa Watson was left unscathed. Our official on court 2.
Oh, that's not a frame reset. I guess he called drop a point. No, that is a frame reset.
Yeah, it's we're gonna roll back, and we got bonus bocce, everybody. Rob loves a dramatic final frame.
That's right. The timer has expired. Is that
Yep.
correct? Yeah.
All right. Update on court 2, Bocce Bros, Coast to Coast 2. Coast to Coast has got 2 points on the Bros, up 8-6, 15 minutes left. Update on court 4, we got Maurizio and Anthony, up 11-2 against Da Vinci Bocce. All right,
that's
Tim.
a good ball. Looks like it's going to be Bersaglio.
All right.
All right. Let's see what Nick can do here. Great ball.
All right. Got one. We're playing deep.
All right, Tim.
Come on. It's looking real nice. Oh,
Rob calls that one in.
we like that for our HIghwood boys.
Get a better.
No ball safe from Nick the Great, though.
Oh, no.
He said, not today, Tim. Not today.
2? Okay.
All right. Is it squeaking?
No, I don't
That's
think
not
so.
going to do it. All right. One ball stands between a tie and a heartbreak.
It's burned.
Turn ball.
Oh, my goodness.
Sorry, that was 2 balls. Okay.
All right, Brad. He thinks it's fast.
Yeah.
Let's get another look from this angle. It's going to be back wall.
Burning that ball. Great game. Good bocce. Great guys.
That was fun to watch.
All right. Final score, HIghwood 13 with 11 points, and the Alliance 10. You toggle over to court 2.
Yeah,
Pitch the last 11 of.
So, yeah, we can go to court 2.
Played like crap and got the win.
Looks like Cooch and Dante have tied it up at 8s.
Let's see if I can get this camera to go the right way. Court 2's over here.
Bocce Bros are green.
We can throw their score up.
Coast to coast too.
8,
Yeah, why
8.
not? We got 10. We got 10 minutes.
8. Bocce Bros are green.
Yes, sir.
And the other team is
Coast to coast. Coast to coast 2.
Coast 2. Update and swap.
Good afternoon, Milan.
How you doing, Milan?
He said he's doing great.
Is that going to be short? No, that's in. That's in. That's a good ball. Off the Rondini. Oh, that's a good line. Stop. Stop. All right, Coast to Coast has point. Dante's going to take a shot.
There we go, Tay.
Great ball. Great ball. Let's get another look
I
at it.
agree, Steve. Way to go, Tim and Joe, with that win.
That's a pretty good line. Pretty good line. Oh, coming up short.
Looks like it's dying short.
Oh, I don't know. It's a measure.
All right. All right. Black ball is holding point. Dante's
Drop
going to
a
be
point.
shooting it. There we go, Dante.
Nice.
Okay, next up on court 3, we have Olorama versus HIghwood ABC ANF. Court 3, Olorama versus HIghwood ABC
Great ball.
ANF, and we are looking for a volunteer rep for court 3.
This is a big frame being 8-8 here. With 7 minutes on the clock, no timeouts remaining. Is that going to do it? I think I heard one red. So that's one for Coast to Coast.
All right, looks like we've got a handful of new listeners right now. Hopefully you guys are joining us on your lunch break or somewhere close to it or just watching while working. You got Bridget Reedy, American Bocce Company, Dave Hoffman, also American Bocce Company.
Hey there, folks.
We're here just hanging out on the mic with you, watching some bocce.
And our ref here, her name is
Lisa Watson.
Lisa Watson.
We love her.
All right, Anthony's rolling in.
Got Mikey Sheldon over here checking to make sure I haven't gotten fired yet. Am I still good? No complaints?
I don't know.
Okay.
Complaints in the chat, Bridget?
No complaints.
Did you have to mute somebody?
I muted somebody? I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh.
No. They had options.
Yeah, I'm not.
Turn up your mics.
Oh, that was hours ago.
All right. That's what I'm asking.
Well, I'm like trying to whisper. You know I'm not soft-spoken.
I wish this YouTube thing had timestamps. We have no idea. There's a time right there, but there's no time down here. All right, Dante's going to take a shot.
The Bocce Bros are cheering themselves on. Go Bocce Bros. Was that his target?
I believe so, yeah. Hey, this is on fast speed, so if I press N, it should go normal, right? But it
I'm going to
doesn't go
move his
normal.
microphone, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, am I breathing into it?
No, you're just talking to
okay.
Mikey, and they don't need to hear about the buttons.
One and two around this court.
Use 4 on the other side of the hole.
You said not to move forward.
Well, if you're on court 3, then
Sure.
you're going to go on the other side of the hole. You can use 3 and 4.
All right, Mike's going to test the replay on this point shot just to make sure that we've got it configured correctly.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be my last game for a minute. Gotta go sell those $4 beers after this. Doing my HIghwood volunteer duties.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, just always remember it. I always hit that before.
Okay.
Okay, coming up, court 4. Forza Italia versus HIghwood.
I'm good. I've got Gatorade. You want to hop in after Bridget's done? I think she said she's done.
We gotta get. Michael's got the day off.
Oh, okay. Michael's got the day off. That's right. You're playing, bud.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting because you come over here.
Echo.
Echo, let's go. Echo, let's go.
One day, Mikey's gonna find me less embarrassing, but I'm not stopping until then.
Mike, find you embarrassing? I don't think so.
I said one day you won't be embarrassed by me.
I'll pull it up on here and hear what you said.
They did just tell you.
You better watch your mouth, Bridget. We might get fired.
No, that's not my goal. I'm not trying to get fired. I'm just trying to.
Short Polino, I like it. We've talked a little bit about Open A and shooting. We have not talked about shooting tomorrow. Men's shooting is tomorrow afternoon. I believe it starts at, do you have a time on that?
Afternoon time? It's probably in the, it is not in the afternoon time. 5:30 to 8, men's precision shooting. We wrap up the day tomorrow with shooting. So finals will be live here, 8 to 9 p.m. Central.
And the shooting is directly before that, 5 to 8 Central. Is that right?
5:30 to 8.
Give or take. This looks like good speed from Anthony here. Let's get another angle on it. Oh, it is just outside. I think he was hoping to use the coast-to-coast ball as a backboard.
Okay. You got Rosalio.
We'll bring you back to court 3 shortly. On court 3, we're going to have HIghwood, ABC, Andy, and Frankie versus Volarama.
Got Ron and David and Volarama.
And I don't think we showed the names for Coast to Coast. Of course, we know the Bocce Bros, but Coast to Coast is Frank DeSantis. He runs the Vegas Bocce Tournament, and Dominique Lombardo here.
Oh, no, we got Coast to Coast 2.
Oh, Coast to Coast
Jack
2.
and Biagio.
Okay, I am completely wrong. Jack and Biagio. Thanks, Bridget. Teamwork here. And then for those that aren't familiar with the Bocce Bros,
Got Anthony Cugini, Dante Level.
get on my level. This is a long point, 86 feet. You can't quite see it. It's a good look. I don't know. If
Looks
it's
short from here. Yeah, way short.
Oh, it is way short.
Oh, no, it is Frank and Dominic. I think we got these games mixed up.
I thought that was Frank DeSantis, so I got doubly confused. It could just be the
We'll go to the scoreboard.
the graphic. That's going to be just a bit outside too. Actually, it might hit the back wall. It did.
Steve, I appreciate you advocating for me. Yep, everybody hit those thumbs up.
Thumbs up, like, subscribe.
Bridget needs the ratings.
Yeah,
You're
you know,
funny.
we do need ratings here. If we ever want to have some commercials and paid ads, ratings would be good.
Oh, okay.
Commercials would give us those breaks we need.
To go refill my limoncello?
Sure. What about mine?
I'll fill you up.
We got 2 more balls. Dante and Anthony have 2 balls.
All right, that looks like maybe 2 feet and change. Okay, Cooch is going to run down the other side of the court. It's not going to clear that black ball.
That's a heartbreaker. Is that a primary?
So, yeah.
Wow. It's a little hard to tell from that angle sometimes. And for those that... Sorry, what was Dante asking?
Dante's asking if he can volo a ball that is between the 2 red lines. I know this was a question yesterday.
We were talking about this ball in the bottom left of your screen here.
Dante wants to know if it's voloable. Update on court 1, Jackie. Yep, we got 9, 11, On the rocks up over the Crone brothers.
That's a ball game.
Alrighty.
All right, folks. We're going to switch over to court number 3, and it's going to be HIghwood,
ABC, A&F.
AF.
Do you think Andy wanted that to be Abercrombie and
We'll
Fitch?
do A and F, because AF could stand for a number of things. Okay. Versus Volarama. And I think they've already started. You want to give me the score?
Volarama has won.
Volarama has won.
With a really nice first ball. Frankie's coming off of this.
All right, I'm going to get our cameras situated.
Cameras are getting set up, but Frankie did hit his target and stayed in. So Volarama's back up.
All right, give me a moment, folks. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy. Got to get us lined up here.
I signed it. Oh. What's that? Oh, yes, definitely. 100%. That's what I always say. If I was in the last long time and it sucked the whole time, just happy. I'll be happy. Yeah. Total points better, right?
It's echoing. P, is it still echoing?
You got an echo. Is it Echo Bocce?
Echo, echo.
All right, there we go.
I don't know if we have any Echo Bocce fans tuned in right now, but that is their call for their team, and
Echo.
I love it.
Next up on court 2, we have HIghwood GT versus
Salchicha train.
Salchicha. I had to try to pronounce that earlier, and I butchered it.
Oh, Diaz, hello. We got
Elizabeth Diaz on the chat.
Yeah, let's give you an update.
I know her.
You're married to her.
She knows me. That's going to be a secondary.
All right, so ABC teams. Let me look over at the other screen. We got
We'll give you a little score update here.
Alex and Milan lost their first. Mario and Anthony are 1-1. Crone Brothers 0-1 right now. They are in probably the last frame of their game.
Coast to Coast 1-1. Da Vinci 1-1. Echo 1-1. Mario and Anthony 1-1. Ryan and Anthony 0-2. Favali, I haven't seen them play. Leaderboard on the left there. Our HIghwood team is doing pretty well in Pool A. Looking at Pool F and E, we've got Salchicha. Did I say that right?
I think it's Salchicha.
Salchicha. I think you're right. 100%.
It just got abbreviated to the S train yesterday. So
Mauricio and Anthony are doing well in Pool B. Each pool has 4 teams, and Andy's calling Rafa.
just a bit outside.
That's right. It's early. Early in the game, we're going to move the chains.
Andy is
Screw
playing
up there.
Volorama. They are a St. Louis team.
I think we have some notes on Volorama. No notes on Volorama.
The notes that are left up here are pretty funny.
Do you want to read those?
Nope. One's a little love note that says coffee question mark, water question mark, beer question mark. Let me know. Smiley face.
I wrote that.
Did you?
I did.
It's boy handwriting.
It's my Digi-Dave handwriting.
Okay. Oh, playing with. Sorry. He is playing with Frankie, his BFF.
And Vanessa Garripo is our referee on court number 3.
Queen V. Any up-and-coming female bocce players, I encourage you to watch this woman play. She's a gift to the game. Looks like that'll be good for the point.
And he made a motion with his body there. I don't know if he likes it. That's a secondary foul because the ball that was rolled moved beyond, or hit a ball and moved beyond 70 centimeters.
The rolled ball moved.
The rolled ball. Is that the terminology? It's probably an Italian word for that.
You know, you're probably right.
I'm gonna learn some Italian.
You know what we should do? We need to upgrade this to be able to take calls from our listeners.
Oh, we can 100% do that right now. We can do Zoom on here. Who wants to dial in on Zoom?
Oh my God, not today. Let's practice that.
Or Google Meet might be easier. YouTube should make it so you can just have somebody dial in.
Long-time listener, first-time caller.
Not gonna get around it? No. The camera keeps going out of focus. Two for Volorama.
Okay. We have a decision being made on court 1 for final balls of the On the Rocks Crone game. We got Danny Saglia out on the court.
Is their timer not running?
It's out. It's out. However, these balls Oh, their timer.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's operational.
It's in the opposite mode. Hold, please.
All right, we're just gonna walk down and get our timer going, or maybe
If I walk
just.
down, she's just gonna yell. She's always yelling.
You can yell it.
Hey, V. The timer. Do you want me to put someone else on it? Come on in, Z. Come on in.
Good ball, Andy.
Beautiful ball by Andy Zimmerman.
All right, I think after this frame, we'll get the timer going. Oh, Andy's bringing the remote. Kind of looks like the timer's paused to me. Those numbers don't look like they're moving.
Rude, Patrick. Just saw that. Dave could use some ratings too. I'm still in my apprenticeship. I'm not allowed to click the buttons yet.
I want you to click the buttons. I want you to push all these buttons.
You've known me for about 2 years now. You know my attention span's not going to hold that for more than 15, 20 minutes.
All right, a lot of space to roll into here. A lot of space.
Oh, we got a long measure.
So Volarama, we've got Ron Ferrato and David Zona.
Flip to this angle.
We want to.
We got a long measure here.
Long measure. Teamwork. So I was saying Ron Ferrato and Dave Zona. Do you know them?
I do not. Yeah. Other than they're the St. Louis team with the Salchicha trains. Now, I did play against Danny and Sally Drago yesterday. They're playing. Danny's playing on court 2. Good game. Good game. They kept us in it the whole time.
Rolling here is Frankie Ostello, Andy's good friend, Andy Zimmerman, rolling together.
Probably also an accomplished bocce player. Payton. Anybody dialing in watch Peyton play the first half of this week? Woman was an absolute machine out there.
She's on fire.
I might be incredibly biased because she is my partner in so many teams. But I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I think she is the hottest up-and-coming shooter that at least Chicago has.
I would agree.
I'm challenging her. We're going out. We're going to go play some cowboy Ohio bocce, and she is going to show those boys what's up.
Ooh, just a bit outside. We're picking them up. I think that's 2 red. I think so. Camera's out of focus again. Oh, that is. Sorry, that was 1 green. I need to get my eyes checked. All right, that's a good point, and it's not Bersaglio, which is probably a good thing. Definitely a good thing. In the volo zone. If you guys want to see us as commentators, we'll smile for the camera real quick up there in the corner.
Oh,
up in this corner.
hey guys.
Hey guys. We're here at HIghwood in Chicago, Illinois, north of the city. It's actually HIghwood is the name of the town, and we're at the HIghwood Bocce Club.
Little slice of Italian
Heaven.
heaven.
It's been here since 1969, am I right?
It sure has been. Aw, Pete, we love that about Peyton. Yes. Oh my goodness.
Everybody loves Peyton.
Don't make me tear up. Live, not today, folks. Yeah, I have not sat down since I put this headset on my head because I can't see anything, so. Oh, that's a bump on. Looks like primary.
Andy's saying bring it back. Bring it back. Do you have all these buttons under control so I can take a 2-minute break?
Are you joking?
The look on your face, just kidding. I'll be good till after this game.
We also need a ref to court 1, HIghwood ABC A&M versus Laval, and we appreciate your volunteer ref on court 1.
That was a good ball. I don't know if it's in though. Vanessa's saying no. Those two bocces are Bersaglio, right? Yeah, she's saying those two are Bersaglio. That's the little circle signal she gave.
Call that stirring the pasta sauce.
I like that. Okay.
I just made it up. Or the gravy, or from wherever you're from, whatever you call it.
Stirring the sauce. I like stirring the sauce. How many balls do we have back here?
You got two
balls remaining.
2 to 1.
I think Frankie's probably going to take another shot at it. Great shot.
We got the Volo on Volorama,
And that Polino.
but they are not in.
I don't think I saved our replay soon enough, but we can take another look. Oh, didn't get it.
It looks like we did get to a final decision on the rocks Crone game. On the rocks took that one to time 11-10. Alessio, go to work.
That's a good point. Not Bersaglio.
All right, challenge accepted. You know what? I'm going to learn how to use these things later on in the day. I'm going to be back. I'm going to be clicking these buttons. You won't even know it's me. It's going to be so smooth. Michael Sheldon, is it Bridget Reedy? You won't know.
All right, we're switching right now. Get
Nope,
in here.
nope.
Get in here.
No, I got to go. At some point, I got to go sell $4 beers. But it looks like nobody's breaking into the cooler yet, so I think I'm still okay. Oh, that's up. Unfortunate. Okay. All fine, but Polina was nudged in front of A&F's ball.
So the Polino and the purple and yellow bocce ball are Bersaglio. The orange ball is Volo.
Mm-hmm.
We need to mic these refs, I think, and we do have some wireless mics. Hope we get to use them soon.
So that was primary. I'm going to leave it.
We're out of focus. We're going to leave it. Okay. So that was supposed to be a Volo, right?
No, he wanted to.
Okay, I misunderstood.
It was Rafa Bersaglio and.
Oh, okay. He was aiming for the other target.
The two bocces were Bersaglio from each other, but in the Volo zone. So if he called that, he would have had to Volo the two balls.
Wow. That is close. All right, while Andy's rolling, I'm going to talk you through it. These 4 buttons switch our cameras.
Oh boy, let's put the people on mute. Nobody needs to hear this.
Oh yeah, no, they're fine.
We got some elevator music. Just dead silence. Okay, nice ball, Andy Zimmerman.
And you can always change them. I just recommend not changing 3 and 4. They're pretty much good to go. But I would change 1 and 2 as needed. So I'll switch back to 1 on the green pole. Green pole's facing towards us. Red pole's facing us, away from us. 4 is just another angle. Mostly, yeah. I would have 4. Let me actually 3 and 4.
I'm in the driver's seat, everybody. How's
Howdy,
it going?
folks. Let me turn our volume up. Bridget just said she's in the driver's seat, which is that side.
I click the buttons now.
Professional button pusher over here.
Yeah. All right, we got zone and roll. Yeah, we can't have the camera on me. I can't sit. I got to stand.
Okay.
That is a beautiful
switch
ball,
it
though.
to this scene.
Okay,
And then
game.
update our score over here.
Game. See you later.
Bring the mouse over here to update the score. 3-4.
All right.
Now you are in control of all of the internet.
No,
All of the YouTube.
Oh, it's the lag on that.
That's the
okay.
lag.
All right.
Don't look at this.
Oh. All right. I'm focused. Frankie was hitting a Rafa. Okay. 3-1-1. Okay.
All right, thanks for your patience, folks. We were doing a little live training session there on the controls. It's pretty easy. It just takes a little bit of memory and mostly practice.
The right attitude. You know, you can do anything with the right attitude.
You know what? That is good attitude, just recognizing that.
Where'd you get that Gatorade?
Right there. I got it outside.
Oh, my goodness.
Got some great
Snacks.
food from somebody. I believe it's
3.
Char, maybe?
1. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Okay, then 3. Okay, it's going to be a little spicy, a little long.
Would you like a Gatorade? I'd be happy to go get you one. I trust you with all of this. While I get you a Gatorade.
As he says, his cameras are everywhere. Sure, why not? That'd be lovely.
Yeah?
Okay.
And also, I believe we have Jesse
rolling in
Morris
for
coming in
points.
sometime soon. I think Jesse
All right.
Morris at 3 o'clock Central. She'd be willing to be on the mic.
Looks like that is. Okay.
All
We're
right.
going to go to
6-3.
6-3. Update the score for the fans at home. Green. Okay, let's see where we're. Lena's going to land.
And folks, we've got 27 minutes on the clock. These are timed games. They're 55-minute games. If the time
It's coming
runs
in a
out,
little heavy.
you finish your frame. If you're tied up, you play one more frame.
Shh, Steve. Don't tell the people my secrets.
Limoncello. All right, you're doing a great job, Bridget. Are you ready to learn the replay? Because I think
Oh, come on up, Z.
they might Rafa point here. I could be wrong, but you ready to do the replay?
Yeah.
No, I think they're just going to point it in. They're going to point it in.
You got north of 2 feet on that. Oh, there we go. Here it is. Hold on. A little slow. Oh, okay. Oh, I like camera 2 better. Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1,
I like what you
camera
like.
2. Thank you.
All right, Elizabeth says, you can do it, Bridge. Alessio says, that's the attitude, Bridget. I got a headband just for the occasion. That must be for a different conversation.
Alessio going to play some
Alessio says,
St.
let
Louis
Bridget control the
bocce.
cameras. That was a while back. I think I had to actually force you to control the cameras. It wasn't about letting you. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, we
Peyton's
got-
tuned in. Peyton, is your mom tuned in? All right, so let's capture that replay there.
Oh, okay.
Press the save button.
Save.
Now press the call button,
Call button.
and this would be your replay. And when you're done with it, you press the home button.
Home.
There you go.
Save, call, home.
Now, I would recommend pressing the save
Yes,
button.
Sarah, you got the reference.
Wayne's Row.
Oh, okay, he's shooting and hit
Now,
what he
once
wanted.
the ball's stopped, you can press the save button.
Okay.
Try it again.
Save.
We didn't capture Frankie, but we captured the balls. And then call. Anytime you can press call. And we'll see this ball zooming in here. And then when you want to go back to the game,
We
just
hit
press home. I think it should say G for game.
Okay, all right.
All right. I think you got it.
All
I'll
right.
be right back
so
with your
she's-
Gatorade. What else can I get you? A limoncello, obviously. Yeah.
All right. We've got Volarama up to the line. V said they have about a stick's length between point and the pulley now. That's gonna burn. And we have one of American Bocce Company's fearless leaders, Andy Zimmerman, up with his last ball of the frame. He's calling Rafa fourth point. Oh boy, let's see if we can do a call back here. Hopefully it's a good shot. I think we're gonna like that. Okay, save, call. Here we go, Z. And that, everybody, is how you do that part on the buttons. All right. We have a tied ball game, my friends. Huge ball from Andy Zimmerman, bringing 3 points for the A&F team. Tied at sixes, 23 minutes left. All right, got a good speed from Z. Okay. This could be a good line, but long. All right. Any of my loving listeners need any score updates from courts 1, 2, or 4? We're rolling in. It's gonna be in front, but short. Martha, I got you, girl. We have on court 1, Favale and HIghwood ABC 2. ABC A&M, that's Alex and Milan. Favale's up 2-0. Salchicha Train and HIghwood GT, Gordon and Tom. Salchicha Train is up 5-2. And on court 4, we have HIghwood 13 and Forza Italia. Forza Italia is up 6-3. Okay, looks like we're going for it again. There we go. And flying balls everywhere. Nice, Frankie. Okay.
Bridget, you look lonely over here.
Aw, hey, Mikey.
How's it going? You learning a lot?
You're letting me click the buttons now. Oh, he did what he wanted to do. Got 2 red. For
Just had an
Volarama.
interesting situation to end the game on court 1.
Oh, yeah,
see
spill
that?
the tea. No, I was dialed in 92% to court 3, but was telling our listeners that there was some.
There was a controversy on court 1 between the Crones, Dave and Sean Crone,
and On the Rocks.
were playing against On the Rocks, yeah, Vito Buonsante and Alan Knox. And basically it came down to time had expired. We were in the last frame. Alan and Vito were up 11-10, and we had a ball that was rolled by one of the Crones. Vito and Alan had the point. The Crones were rolling their last ball. They touched a ball that was way in front of the Paulino, and then their ball went and struck the point ball. So the ball that was rolled, there was a ball probably about 4 or 5 feet in front of Paulino. There was a ball on the left of Paulino, about a foot from it, even with it. That was the point, which was Alan's point. And then behind the point ball was one of the Crones' other balls. So the Crones rolled a ball, came in on the left, touched the left side of the ball that was about 4 or 5 feet in front of Paulino, continued rolling, struck the point ball. The point ball went and, oh, yes, limoncello delivery. The point ball, the point ball that was struck then traveled and hit and struck the back ball, which was not in. And so we had a controversy on originally it was called a secondary, even though it should have been called a primary because it was a chain. The chain was in the back. So originally it was a secondary because the first ball that it struck didn't go 70 centimeters, but the ball that was rolled went over 70 centimeters. So that makes it a secondary. But then the ball that was rolled struck another ball.
We like this one.
And the ball that was struck another ball. So when a struck ball strikes another ball after being struck by the rolled ball, that's a chain, and then you measure from the point where the first ball was struck to the point where the second ball that was struck ends up. And if that's over 70 centimeters, then it's a primary, which means that the balls can be reset and that the ball that was rolled can be taken out of play. So because it was not called a primary, the ball that was rolled would have been the point, and Alan and Vito would have had to do something about it. Otherwise, we would have seen a sudden death frame. But
we love bonus
I went
bocce.
over. Audio is echoing, really?
One of the viewers said that, but it was 12:15 when they said it.
Well, did you look?
Hey, my fans. Are we echoing?
No, it's not echoing.
Okay.
You want to save that for later when we have another echo?
Echo.
Anyways, so
Wild.
the Crones,
Dizzying.
I saw it happen, and we've seen that about 4 or 5 times where the primary chain has been incorrectly called by a referee a bunch of times over the last few days, and I've seen it enough times that I am confident that I know the rule. And those 2 teams are playing in my group, and this is where I was being a jerk, because those 2 teams are playing in our group, and the only path forward for us is if Alan beat the Crones, and then we also beat the Crones, and Alan wins. Alan goes 3-0, we go 2-1, and the other teams go. Crones are 0-3, and the other team's 1-2. So we still have to win. Alan still has to win, but Crones, if you're listening, I would be upset with myself too. I would be upset with me too, because I had no.
All right, that looks like a good ball for Z.
I had no place inserting myself into that game, but I did it because we want to win.
And we should be learning. We should be playing by the rules. The rules is the rules.
We should be playing by the rules. The problem is that the rules are so convoluted and they're translated from Italian. And even our highest officials here have gotten some of the rules wrong, and there's been disagreements.
It's better.
The rules are a little bit silly, a lot of them.
You don't say.
I do. I'll go as far as to say that
Jeff, I see you.
these rules are a little ridiculous. Be a much more relaxed atmosphere tomorrow and Saturday for open play, open A.
Alrighty, we got 3. There we go, 3. A and F with a big 3 there. We got 14 minutes on the clock. Okay. As he's tossing the ball out. All right, so because bocce's normally my life, but during USBF National Championships, I spend all day here and then go home at night and watch the broadcast. And I have a conversation I want to have with you, Sharky. What is the beef if Dante rolls the Polino and I roll first ball?
Well, it's not legal where we play.
Okay.
So I was just that's another new rule for me, which I guess is a rule in a lot of the country, and it's a rule in PRV that it's legal. And I guess that's a popular thing in PRV is that the shooter will place the Paulino where they feel comfortable shooting.
Oh, looking primary here.
So I was just remarking that that's a new thing for me. Where we're from, whoever throws Paulino has to throw the first ball.
Yeah.
Do you play like that in league play?
No, never. I just was.
I mean, is that
just our
illegal?
flow.
Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
a legal thing to do in league play?
Yes.
Yeah, it seems to be a Midwestern and West Coast thing.
All right, that's going to be a little short. Yeah, I was a little nervous that I was going to be too strong, roll it out. So I let Tay take that over for us. Ohio 4, I am dying to get out to play some Ohio bocce. Y'all are
Yeah, for those of you who are
wild.
looking for a reason to travel to the Northeast, the Wycliffe tournament in Ohio in August, that's a great one to go out to. Also, the World Series of Bocce in Rome at the
see what-
Tocolana Club. Those are more of a festival atmosphere than the church-like atmosphere of a PRV
Yeah.
national.
And what I've learned is there's bocce for everybody. There's a format that is everybody's favorite. You know,
Pete, you guys play? Well, interesting. Pete's saying even just a few hours from us downstate in New York that they play.
what is
play.
downstate?
Pete's from Long Island.
Oh, okay.
Depends who you ask what is upstate New York. Some people will tell you that Yonkers is upstate New York. It's about 10-minute drive from,
I would say
depending
that's
where you are.
like
in
a
the Bronx.
suburb. I mean, yeah, that's like a suburb of the boroughs.
Yeah.
It's like the first suburb you hit, right?
pretty much.
Outside of the
Well,
Bronx?
Yonkers is a city, technically, but yeah. Yeah, so
We got 3.
either way, you get what I mean. Not a rule that I'm used to playing with, and it's not something that I see everywhere. And Pete, you can confirm.
It looks like that is the ball game, and HIghwood ABC A&F standing for Andy and Frankie have taken the win.
We were trying to think about this earlier. Is there any other Italian name that starts with F besides Federico?
We got Franco.
Franco, that's Frankie. In English, that's Frankie.
No.
Yeah. How is that not Frankie?
I'm just joking with you.
right.
You take me so seriously all the time.
This is serious business. This is PRV. Yeah, Pete, you can confirm that when you play upstate and when you play elsewhere in the Northeast, that is a common rule, is that whoever throws Paulino has to throw the first ball. Correct? Or am I
All right.
making things up?
Oh. Yes, New York is definitely on my spots to hit up to visit to play bocce. Spent 8 years out there between undergrad at Fordham and spent another 4 years after that. Was in the Bronx for 4 years on Arthur Ave in Little Italy and had no idea what bocce was. So if you would have asked future Bridget what college Bridget would be doing later on, it was definitely not bocce.
In the Bronx?
I sure did.
I was not paying attention. Where?
Fordham.
Oh, Fordham, yeah.
How do we check out what our friends on Court 2 are doing?
Court 2?
On that court.
There you go. You're on camera 3 and 4.
Beautiful. So it's 1, 3, and 4?
Nope, just 3 and 4.
Okay. Mikey only has me clicking 2 buttons, Dave.
Upstate New York, you've never seen it happen. Thank you, Pete. I'm not insane.
Oh, I trust you. I believe you.
I was starting to doubt myself for a minute.
I'm in, Pete.
Pete, there's no way it takes only 45 minutes to get from the Bronx to Long Island.
We're taking a helicopter, right, Pete?
Pete drives a speedboat.
Yeah. Drop down, Yankee Stadium. We'll go get dropped off. I guess it also depends on what part of Long Island.
Right. I don't know how deep they are in Long Island. So who's playing on Court 2? Looks like HIghwood GT.
Oh, and this
President Tom Holloman and Gordon Gruens against
Salsicha Train.
Salsicha Train. Who's on Salsicha Train today?
Salsicha
Dan
Train.
Drago, or is his partner? Where's the other player?
We got Drag.
Oh, down there. I don't know that gentleman. Oh, that's Vinny Mancuso.
Okay. All right. 3 and 4. Let's go look at my friend Gordon.
Do you want me to switch the scoreboard for you so you can?
Yeah, that'd be wonderful. You need the keyboard?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use the keyboard. Do we know who's green? Can we tell by looking at the balls?
Well, we can tell
I'm going to guess Salsicha. Oh, yeah, good call.
Court 2 on Scoreholio.
HIghwood GT's green, all right.
Oh, 3 and 4. My bad. Okay. Here we are. We're back. We're learning.
We have a couple Salsicha Train teams this week. One
What
of
is
them,
this?
Salsicha?
Now I'm all tongue-tied again. What is a salsicha? Chicha. It's a sausage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Salsich.
You got one of my favorite bocce greats, Mikey's dad, Lou. Okay, we got Tom.
Pete, you say Huntington, Long Island, like that helps.
Sure, it's H. It's the middle of the alphabet, middle of the island. I said what I said. Nice ball.
Our whole live chat is just Peter Rubito talking to himself.
We're engaging.
We
I said we
appreciate
gotta
it,
have
Pete.
we gotta have live callers come in.
Pete, you should be here. You got to come to Open A one of these years. That'll be a fun tournament in the next 2 days.
All right, let's see how Dan's ball is.
That'll be much more lively and entertaining. Not that this isn't fun to watch. This is very high level,
I
but
think we like that.
are you gonna have one? Are you gonna have one? Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
I'd love one. Thanks for asking, Lou.
Yes, we are. We have heard these guys say that it's salsitza.
Dario and Paulo.
I disagree.
7-10 is the score, and HIghwood is up.
Oh, here, you can have your keyboard back. 7-10. Oh, on court 4.
Yes, 7-10 HIghwood.
Yeah, that's HIghwood 13 over Forza Italia. Paulo Pro and Dario Bernardi.
Oh.
And on HIghwood 13, that's Tim Tolari.
And Joe Blumen.
Joe Blumenshine. Blumenfeld?
One of them.
Blumenshine.
Blumen Onion. Blumenshine.
Blumen Onion.
Oh, we got time.
Yeah, that is Milan playing on court 1. Martha, if you'd like, you can go on the HIghwood YouTube. They're showing all 4 courts. They're cycling between a camera on all 4 courts. Actually, I'm not sure if that's even on right now. Milan is running that, not that he really has to do anything besides turn it on and check in on it every once in a while, but it looks like it's not running right now.
Is that Molisani, Luciano? I mean, score on 4 plays. Hey, Slava. Looking
12-7.
like
HIghwood
Joe
and
and Tim just won.
Martha, once, and for everybody, I mean, now it doesn't matter because their game's over on court 4, but I will, once Milan comes off the court, I'll remind him that the HIghwood stream doesn't look like it's up right now. Very active chat today.
I'm loving it.
It's good to see. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, and everybody who's new to the stream, please subscribe to the channel.
And like it.
Yeah, please like the video so YouTube recommends it to other people.
Yeah.
Who might not otherwise watch Bocce. And we do have a lot more. Of course, the next 2 days we'll be streaming Open A, the men's shooting, precision shooting tomorrow. I think that starts at 5 o'clock. And maybe it's earlier. No, I think it's 5 o'clock tomorrow.
5:30 Central.
Is it 5:30? 5:30 Central. And then, yeah, tomorrow starts Open A. Open A continues on Saturday. And then in a couple of weeks, we'll be at the World Series of Bocce in Rome. We'll be at the ABC Open in Detroit in September. We'll be...
Rob says no.
We'll be at the SMS the week after that.
SMS text?
SMS,
What's SMS?
Mucho Socorso,
Salchicha.
something. It's a club in Seneca Falls, New York, at the Finger Lakes. Anyways,
Oh,
and
beautiful.
lots of other tournaments in between. So, subscribe to the channel if you like bocce content. That's the end of that plug. Thank you for listening. It's not bad if you have to listen to a 20-second commercial once every couple hours. It's
Probably better than me
other
for hours.
sports, right?
Oh, come on in. Come on in. She's not done working yet. Okay.
Score is 7-5 now.
Okay, coming up on court 4.
You know how to do the scoreboard, right?
Yes.
Ballbusters. Court 4, the Alliance versus Ballbusters, and we need a volunteer ref to court 4.
All right, Jeffrey, let me see if I can find when Todd's playing. Todd. Ah, here we go. Ballbusters.
I think they just called it, didn't they? Dad, did they just call the Ballbusters? I think they just called their game on court 4.
Oh, court 4. Let's do it.
Yeah, court 4.
Oh, what up, Tarzan? We got Canada in the house.
Oh, Matt.
Matt Lipa.
I had the pleasure of meeting Matt a couple weeks ago at the Short Street Club in Lockport, New York. Hey, Matt. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subbing.
Cheers, my friends.
Salud.
Oh, camera. Sorry, forgot I was on the buttons, everybody.
And a salute to all of you folks enjoying a nice beverage at home. Warm day here in HIghwood, Illinois, about 30 miles north of Chicago.
She's working. Great shot, Gordon.
Still a little bit smoky in the sky from your wildfires you started over there, Matt. We got
Poor man hasn't been online more than 5 minutes. We're already
blaming him for the wildfires.
blaming him for everything.
I'm going to back this camera out a little bit.
For those of you that don't know, my relationship with Matt Lipa started in Vegas when he almost took my teeth out with a Rafa shot. But we're friends now, and it was an accident.
Did he say sorry?
I'm sure he did. Hey, Mark. Yeah, it was a great win for Z and Frankie. All right. What do we think the score was on that? 9-5. Tom and Gordon.
HIghwood GT is rolling. Let's see if I can wait for Scorholio to cycle through.
Matt says it wasn't an accident. It was. It was.
Yeah, HIghwood GT's 1-0 right now. They scored 11 points in their first win. They're only trailing Salsicha Chain. I'm going to continue saying Salsicha because I believe phonetically that's the right way to say it. Who cares? Anyways, Salsicha Chain is also the other 1-0 team in that group, but they scored a full 12 in their first win. So HIghwood GT looking good, though, if they can close this game out. 9-5 right now. They got 3 minutes left on the game clock, so this is going to be the final frame of this game.
Great ball, Gordon.
Salsicha Chain needs 4 points. Otherwise, they're drawn dead. Not going to have time to come back one at a time.
We got Father Alex on court 1 rolling down there for anybody that sees one of my fearless leaders.
Martha Dario and Paulo lost 12-7 to Joe Blumenshine and Tim Tolari, which puts them at, again, I got to wait for Scorholio, puts them at 1-2. And there's already 2 other teams in their group that have 2 wins, so they're not going to be able to advance. To the dismay of our California fans.
All right, we're going.
So thank you, Dino. Società di Muchos Socorsos, SMS. Established in 1904. Wow.
That's a.
Hey, Dino. How you doing?
Where are you seeing Dino?
He texted me.
Oh. You got side chats going on?
Dino Franceschi, president of the Waterside Club, host of this past April's 2023 New York State Bocce Club Championship. Partnership with the Special Olympics.
Do you have to live in New York to play in the New York State Championships?
You have to be a member of the New York State Bocce Club. Oh. So we did have one player from out of state. But he was a board member, actually, at the home club.
How can I be part of your club?
You got $60.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. Oh, do you have to be Italian?
Lou.
That seems illegal, but
That is Oh my goodness.
hey, it's not our
Lou's
club.
telling the Irish girl
it's
he's got to
not
be
our club. It
Italian.
just happens to be the closest club to where we live.
What if I have enough people that say that
So this is,
I'm good for it?
yeah. I mean, we can try that.
We'll talk later. We'll talk offline.
Yeah, on court 2 though, Salsicha Train they need 4 points in this frame. There's 1 minute left on the clock. They got 4 balls left in the frame. It's not going to be enough time for another frame. They're down to their last ball. And the other team, and HIghwood has a point. We're going to see a volo punto. Don't.
No, wrong one. But it was a miss.
I saw you going for it. It was.
She's new.
That's all right, Bridget.
She's new on the buttons.
That's all right.
Of course I mess
Yeah,
up.
he missed
Mikey's right behind
he
me.
missed a little bit short and to the left there. So
Yo, you know what else I learned?
This game-
Save, call, home.
there you go.
Does the replay.
She's learning. This game is over, but HIghwood's gonna here, turn your.
I just need to get switch.
Okay. Yeah, HIghwood's going to try and scratch a few more points out of this game, though, because that's the tiebreaker. We've seen that a bunch of times where teams have dropped balls, and then the tiebreakers turned out to be real close. I think the first day of play, Bridget, your team in Open B missed the advancing by 1 point, right?
Thanks for reminding me.
We
Yep.
went 4-1. We had 3 teams that went 4-1 in a group of 6, and
55 out of 60 possible points. And we missed it by 1.
yeah,
That's okay. Shout out to the National Treasures. Our girl Peyton, fan favorite here at the Nationals this year. Lilia Zapronic and Libby Pervetti.
oh, Dario.
America's team.
Oh yeah.
I'm always America's team. It's self-nominated,
Forecast is a
self-appointed.
good distraction.
Scotty, what is the score of Milani and Alex's game? They are down to Favale 7-4 with 15 minutes and change on the clock.
Yeah, Martha, Dario is so he's done for the day, but we're gonna get him over here on the mic, so at least you can hear from him.
How do I make
He'll
this
provide us with some high
go
quality
up?
insight. What?
How do I make this view?
So you're on that. You're showing camera 3, right?
Yeah.
So go to camera 3 on the controller
And then go up?
and go up.
Okay. All you Chicago fans, I'm going to leave it right there so you see the score of M&A's game. Alrighty. 11-5.
Yeah, final score 11-5. So leaving another point on the board, but still, that's they're 2-0 with 22 points scored.
Court 2, we have On the Rocks versus Mario and Anthony. Court
Should be
2,
enough as long as.
versus Mario and Anthony. We can use a volunteer ref, please.
Yeah, as long as. Well, Salsicha Train. Okay, yeah, of course. So they were playing the other. So, well, that bracket's still up in the air a little bit, but the 2 other teams are 0-1. So somebody's going to be 0-2. Somebody's going to be another team's going to be 1-1. There's going to be 2 teams that are 1-1, and 1 team that's HIghwood GT that's going to be 2-0.
All right. All you Chicago ABC fans, we'll give you the last few minutes of
Sure, we can do that.
our founding fathers.
Yeah, let's hear. Don't touch it.
Okay.
Yeah, let me move them over.
But I did pretty
Oops.
okay, huh?
I'm doing it backwards with my left hand. Yeah, you're doing great, Bridget.
Thanks. You know I need the validation.
We all do. There you go. It's court 1. Not sure why it's a little blurry. I think see. We're up in. It's hard to tell looking at Scoreholio because the way that the teams are displayed, the games are displayed is just nonsense.
Oh, my live chat's back.
Peyton and I had a little chat.
Okay.
Can you hold that so
All right. We are.
Val Palota. Hey, Val.
Oh, Val. Come on now. What up, Canada?
Peyton.
Favale.
I think we can pin any comment, can't we?
I am just.
But if how should I do it on the iPad? Oh, you know what? I can do it on my phone. Yeah. Good idea, Peyton.
Okay, update team. Guys, don't talk to me. I'm working. You guys see me update those teams and that score all by myself. Oh, and EBL Live too. Which one? Which one of you two is not working?
Raffle ended short of the D line, so that'll get called back.
John, yep, we'll flip over to court 3 right after our court 1 game is over. They've got 10 more minutes. And court 3's got 43. Score right now is 4-2. Da Vinci Bocce up over Cardello Brothers.
Hey, Frankie, what's
Al
up?
saying we got to roll deep. Frankie, I'm sure you're multitasking. If it was Jimmy, you know he'd. It's okay, Milani. All right, Valley will take 1 on that. Guys, I think I'm starting to turn Italian. I have a juice glass of red wine in front of me and a little cup of limoncello.
There you go. I pinned Yeah, I just pinned the link to Scoreholio if anybody wants to check the score updates of any of the courts.
And
we have a scorekeeper sitting behind us in the other room, in the window of the other
Al
room,
Poynton.
updating the scores as the scoreboards change.
That's going to look nice. Right in front. Since we have Extreme Bocce League in the house, plug for their open tournament. Guys, you're going to have to tell me when it's going to be next year, but
Yeah, this year is April 15th.
I highly recommend going out.
The Chorcharo Club in Vaughan, Ontario, Canada, right outside of Toronto.
Yep.
What was it like, Bridget? It's a beautiful facility, right?
It was gorgeous. As these are my home courts, playing like in a cage with like the fences and all that was was weird, but with the way those people shoot, you need them. So I felt well protected. Jeff Giegold, who's watching now too, is my partner. We had Molisani represented up there. Palazzo de Bocce, was that it? I can't remember the joke. Nobody could remember that we were from Chicago. So ultimately we settled on the fact that we were from Milwaukee. Great hosts. Jimmy, Frank, they put on a hell of a tournament. I saw how hard they worked. And let's pack the place for them next year. Heck. That was my first one in however long I've been here.
I think that's considered
A record?
Well, I think that's considered all right by the FCC, anyways. We don't want ESPN to void our contract.
Oh, you got a contract with ESPN?
The
The Ocho?
I had a dream about it, I think.
You could do it. If anybody could do it, it's you.
ESPN.
All right, give me McAloney.
Did you just put this here? Or
Ball
did I just
busters.
find that?
No, we were commenting on all the funny notes that were here earlier. I read the coffee, water, beer comment, not the more explicit ones. Okay, we slow it?
Stomping his feet. Our official for this game is Brian Polance.
All right, was the
The Favali team, we got Angelo Cordano and Joe Masternick. Let's see if we can. Oh, wow, we can't see that. Looks like that one. Yep. There's your HIghwood team that you're looking at there, top right of the screen. That's Alex Gar and Milan Tomic, playing for the home team, representing Illinois. Switch back for a second, Bridges, so I can. Yeah, it's Milan on the left and Alex on the right with that beautiful salt and pepper. And for the other team, we've got Favali, Angelo.
Oh, I like the split flags. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of Florida Michigan action going on there.
Doing a little arts and crafts to get us ready
Angelo
for
with
this
the with the Florida tan, standing closest to us on the right, on Joe's left. That's Joe Masternick, representing the state of Michigan. Dr. Joe. That is your Favali team.
Yeah. People want to hear about ball busters. We got to give an update on this game. On court 4, we got ball busters up 2 against the Alliance with 43 or 48 minutes. I can't see that far. Is it 3 or 8, Mikey?
It's 3-0 now, actually, with just ticked under 49 minutes.
Okay, it was a 48. They were
That
up 3
pinned
now.
comment, for those who didn't hear before, that pinned comment is the link to the Scoreholio page that has the current scores on every court. That gets updated as the scoreboards change.
I know all you people watching during your workday have more than one monitor. Put Scoreholio up on one and the live stream up on the other. Sorry, I was watching court 3 in Mario's ball, and that's why I toggled. We will
Meanwhile,
switch over. Oh, sorry, Mikey. We're going to switch over to courts 3 and 4 after
this game.
game's
This
up.
game is 8-8 with 3 minutes left.
You'll get to see McAloney. And who else is there?
So this is going to be the last frame of this game. What are we looking at? Where's Molino, Bridget?
Okay.
We're gonna see a Rafa.
Rafa.
Yeah, let's wait for this Rafa.
Let's do it, and then we can replay it if it's a good one. I know how to do that now.
Oh, short of the line. So save that replay, Bridget.
Okay, save.
And
Call,
look.
please.
Then we can
Call.
look. Yeah,
Oh.
hit call. Go ahead. I'm gonna put it in slow mo, and we can see. You can see that it lands just short of the line. Got to cross that D line. See, it lands short, so he hit the ball, but that shot's no good. Thank you, Bridget.
Is that this one?
Yes, the D line is the one with the dot in the center. It's where Paulino is placed to begin the game. Rafa's got to go out. I believe that's 7 meters. Got to throw your Rafa out 21. No, that can't be 21 feet. That's not 7 meters. I think that's 2 meters and that's 3.
A
So
meter,
I think it's 5
meter
meters.
is like 2 and change.
Canadians, can you, a meter is what? A meter is a little over 3 feet. It's like 3 feet, 3 inches.
For volley. Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
I'm doing the hand thing too. Frankie knows what I'm talking about. It's like when you say Daniele.
That's a big ball there from
Like that.
Joe Masternick.
Ref saying point.
One of the more knowledgeable players of the game, an encyclopedia of Bocce. Milan Tomic
All right,
now.
here we go, Milani.
The raw for this. This is a big shot. Every shot this frame is big, but missed to the right.
All right, so we're going to reset that one. Go back. What's the call, guys?
You know what? Let me check something. Let me see this for a second. We were messing around with. Oh, I guess it's not done. Okay, all right, good.
Beautiful ball just rolled in on court 2.
All right, we're good. Again, same thing for Milan. So each team's got 1 ball left now. Favale's got the point. Like I said, well, now there's 25 seconds on the clock. This is going to be the last frame. Alex is going to take his time. We got 1-1. Alex against Angelo.
What's your play here, Mike?
You got a point.
Okay.
Right? Let's see. Unless you hit Paulino down into that corner. If you point towards your own ball, you could make 2 points. Then he won't be able to shoot it out. Rafa point is the call.
Point.
So I don't hate that call either. Make him beat that point again.
Do it again.
He missed, he said, he's right, and that's game.
All right. Volley 9.
Game clock just expired, or maybe probably expired a few seconds ago. And that's not the final score yet because Angelo's got 1 ball left. They're shaking hands, but Favale's going to want to roll this last ball and try.
Go for the points.
Yeah, try.
For the points.
Let's hope they don't make the mistake of not rolling this ball. I think Alex is doing him the favor. Oh, no, he's just explaining the clock is over. He's going to drop the ball or leave a point on the board, possibly.
All right, we got a final. Favale 9. HIghwood ABC, Alex and Milan, 8.
8, and as soon as Scorholio cycles, I can tell you that Favale is 0-1, so they're going to be 1-1. There's another team that's 1-1. So Salsicha Train is 1-1 with 17 points scored. Favale is going to be 1-1 with 19 points scored after this game. Well, now that the game's over. That's very tight. It might come down to points, Bridget.
Ooh-wee.
They might regret leaving
that point on the board.
Leaving that point on the board.
All right. For all my loyal listeners out here, we're giving you courts 3 and 4. And we'll bump that up slightly. Wait, what's the one that I... Nope. 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 Nope.
What are you looking for?
That's the only one? Is it? I thought there was a double lens on this one. No?
All right. What do you mean?
I'm new here, Mikey. I'm new
What are
here.
you trying to do?
I thought that 2 and 3 had, you've got a swivel 2 and 3. Okay, never mind.
2 and 3 are separate cameras.
Yeah, but it's pointing in the other direction. Before Hoffman had, sorry, I'm not going to talk to you about my technical difficulties. It's user error. I know what's wrong.
Well, that's all right, but tell me.
That camera needs to point. He had those 2 red cameras pointing onto this court. But we just leave them? You just want to leave them?
No, we can do that.
Oh, we don't need to. I'm just explaining what I was going to do.
Okay, so
That
this is what they're trying to do.
Yeah,
You want to just leave them with the same field of view?
great. And I just want the fans to be able to see the scores at the top.
Okay, sure.
Okay, next up on court one, we have Coast to Coast versus Ryan and Anthony.
Papa Willie's Barbecue, yeah.
Coast versus
I told
Ryan
you.
and Anthony, and we are
I wouldn't let you down.
looking to your ref for court one.
Do you want both courts?
Yeah, we got fans that want to see both.
All right, so you're on 1 and 2 right now then.
Beauty. Appreciate you.
No problem.
All right, I'm going to put the court 3 score up here.
I'm gonna have to play soon. I'm gonna go. I know Dario wants to come over here. And, Navina says Dario wants to. Dario's reffing the game right now, though.
Echo.
The game just started.
You know I'm going to be flipping over to watch my Echo Bocce, guys.
Navina looks like she's working. Otherwise, I'd ask her if she wants to commentate. Maybe since the Bocce Bros aren't playing, maybe your partner from yesterday will want to join.
Go find Tay. I'll text him. He's across the court.
He's right there.
Great job, Richard.
Appreciate you, Mikey. Good luck. You know I'm rooting for you. Yeah, we don't have Bocce Bros up for a minute. Let's see if we can get Kujini our level over here. Or do the people want to hear from Danny Catullo? We still got Ohio. If you guys are unfamiliar with Danny Catullo, he is an individual you hear him well before you see him. Okay, we got Cardello.
We still need a ref on court one. Anyone available to ref on court one?
I'll do it.
Oh boy. All right, so we got Da Vinci Bocce is green. So let's get them over in the green section. We're giving them their 8 well-earned points. And we're gonna update Cardello over here. Welcome to my stream of consciousness, everyone. Okay, I figured it out all on my own, everybody. Okay, we're back to the camera toggles. We got Cardello and Cardello down here. Court 3. Papa Willie, I got to rely on our listeners here. This is the first time I've met these Cardella gentlemen, so I have no idea. All right, Da Vinci Bocce with a beautiful ball. That's going to serve as point for us. Laura McDermott says Basalio. Okay. Lawrence saying. He's ignoring my text messages. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Sitting next to me, my partner in crime, mixed doubles partner, Bocce Bro, Columbus, Youngstown, Ohio, Bocce superstar, Dante Lovell.
Thank you for that wonderful intro, Bridget. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Yeah? How long have you been in this booth? I feel like for an hour or two?
I have no idea.
Lost track of time?
Yeah. I was supposed to be, well, I've been here so long that I was supposed to be serving $4 beers an hour and 40 minutes ago.
Oh,
but
you got lucky. Get out of that. No one wants that stuff. They're going to the bar for the hard stuff.
And the fans haven't fired me yet.
That's good. What an action-packed week has been, though, huh? Are you still reliving yesterday's powwow?
Man, that was fun.
It was a good time. We almost had it.
I'm sure I am in favor of more bocce tournaments to run like the Waste Management Open.
Yes.
I fuel off of energy. I want the noise.
Yeah, I wonder if there's I'm trying to think. I thought about this yesterday. Like, if you're listening, comment in. What is there any tournament out there that you think is like the Waste Management? If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's the golf tournament in Arizona, the PGA. That's just a little more loose and wild. Crowds unbelievably nuts.
Think about Happy Gilmore.
Probably I could think of like IMBS and Koppel. I know that that's probably
okay.
It's one court, like down in a pit, and Koppel,
pit bocce.
Yeah, and it's like it's pretty loud. It gets real loud, especially for the hometown teams. You guys need to make it out there.
I've gotten a lot of requests to come play. We got Toronto in the house.
Toronto, my boys.
Oh,
and gal.
Yeah, Val's here.
Yeah, and gal.
You know.
Hey.
We got Matt Lippa said he wasn't sorry for almost taking my teeth out with his Rafa in Vegas. In writing, it's there.
I want to be a Canadian citizen. I need to get dual citizenship.
Let's do it. Here we go. Cardella Brothers holding point.
All right, so I haven't been paying attention here. What do we got going on? What games are we paying attention to right now?
Oh, we got Court 3, which is Cardella Brothers, Da Vinci Bocce. Da Vinci up 8-10-2. Sorry, friends. Click those buttons. And on Court 4, another fan favorite. We have Ballbusters and the Alliance. I'm running 2 courts because that's what the people want to see.
That's fair. That's fair. I got some. So I don't know if any the circuit back home, Ohio.
Oh, they're all here.
If you're tuning in right now, Brian Palance and Anthony Capogreco are starting their first frame on Court 1. They are playing. I'm actually not sure who they're playing. However, Brian just had a nice volo. They switch. Anthony Capogreco, I believe, switched to rolling. Brian is shooting now.
They're playing a coast-to-coast team.
Okay.
But I think they're actually playing coast-to-coast too, unlike my first.
It would actually be Frank DeSantis. It's actually one. Frank DeSantis and Dominic Lombardo.
But that's not them.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I played them.
We were right. That was Jack. You know what?
I've seen a lot of comments.
I shouldn't doubt myself.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Go with the gut feeling. I saw a lot of comments from folks back home asking so many questions about the rules. They're like, wait, so why is that ball moved back? It's mentally wearing, I will say. I'm looking forward to go the Open tournament tomorrow and finishing this one off also.
How you guys doing?
1-1 so far.
All right.
We're playing well. We're battling. I feel like people don't give us that high of a chance just because we don't play this style ever. It's our first time actually playing it. Luckily, I got to play with you yesterday, so I got a little more acclimated. However, Anthony Cugini's first time playing right now is today. So
is he clearing the D line?
He didn't a lot of times in his practice, which is why I'm shooting, and he's rolling.
You crushed it yesterday.
Yeah, you know.
Dante's a pointer. He's also a shooter.
It's a hybrid. You got to do it all.
I was a shooter once.
Yeah, retired. Once.
Maybe.
Yeah. So the Cardellos, which is if you're looking on the screen now, the right polo in the white shirt. I know if that's Mike. Let me get his name right now. That's Chris or Joe. Do you know if there's Chris or Joe right here?
I don't. He looks like a Joe.
Yeah, we're gonna go with Joe. But he was in the, if not maybe both of them, the Palazzo de Bocce ABC Open Gold Championship game 2 years ago, and was defeated by Jose Boto, Jason, and the Palazzo de Bocce team. So I know that the Cardello brothers are no strangers to the spotlight, and when the camera's on, because that game was also live streamed for a couple thousand viewers.
Oh, Papa Willie wants the tea. Okay, wait. I gotta scroll up. Okay, so do you know if the Cardello brothers are actually brothers, Tay?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes because their names are Chris Cardello and Joe Cardello, and they look like each other.
All right, Papa Willie. Dante's going with the obvious answer.
I mean, they look like mob brothers. Look at them. I'm Italian. I'm allowed to say that.
I was gonna say you said it, not me.
Yeah, I'm allowed to say that. I don't.
Ooh, we're gonna like this.
What a ball.
Great ball. Back. Big frame for the Cardello brothers if this inches in. Is it 1 or 2?
Court, I believe it's 2. Let's find out. 10-3.
Oh, 10-3.
1.
All right, we got 17 minutes left. All right, what else?
Wycliffe is loud, Ohio 4 said.
Who is Ohio 4? Reveal yourself.
Yeah, who is Ohio 4? Go ahead and comment it down. Well, Wycliffe is where the Cleveland Challenge Cup is at. Is that over 100 teams?
Who wants to play with me? I need a team for that.
There you go. What a better place to throw your name in the hat than the broadcast right now.
I said it.
Hey, we have the free agent portal also.
Oh my God, I'm not putting myself on the free agent portal because I'm me. Oh my goodness.
Someone might be looking for
you guys are all like, that's a special type. You're one of the crazy ones that said yes. Alrighty. All right, sorry, back to the camera controls.
That's a great ball.
Okay. Laura McDermott saying that's points. Nice. Yeah, really excited to get up to Wycliffe. Molisani coming out for you too. What team seems to like each other the most? Have there been any inside quarrels? Welcome to Therapy Hour with Bridget Reedy. I don't know. Do you want men's?
I would say all the ABC teams.
Yeah, we love each other.
Yeah, I would have to say that. There's the most of them. That's my opinion. I'm going to go with that.
Other than us, who's the best mashup you've seen? Collab.
Talking about in the booth or on the court?
Everywhere,
There you
Dante.
go. That's fair.
Trying to think of let's go through the rosters. Who we got? What mashups we got? Dante's always laughing at me, just so you know. Most people are.
Laughing with you.
Yeah, that's what he says to everybody. Oh, is that? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it? It's me, It's me, Dante. You are not Dante.
So one of the Cardell brothers, Rafa Punso, he nipped it, but barely, only an inch over. So the ball is still alive. There's no rule of advantage in this case because it is an active hit. So
How about this crowd?
I thought Danny just went in there.
What did I just say? So, actually, the first time ever I saw Danny Catullo before I heard him. He is sitting next to Dante right here. Do you want to?
Why don't you get in? I'll hop out, and Bridget could run the show with Danny Catullo.
Oh, God.
I think it's time. Tag in, tag out.
You being okay? No, Tay's out.
Good luck, guys. Hey, take care. Brush your hair. Appreciate you.
Go Bocce Bros.
Amazing. Good job, everyone.
All right. We got rolling in for game.
Do it. 2.
That's ball game, my friends.
That means they're going. They're going in the bracket.
That's great. We love that for them.
Good for them. They volleyed about 6 in a row against us.
All right, friends, let me give you a court update. Man, I don't know. Guys, all right. Papa Willie's asking all the hard questions. I will ask the Cardello brothers once they get off the court who is who, and I will ask them to vote who their favorite Cardello is.
They're not actually even brothers. They're cousins.
Dante was wrong. All right, while we wait for the Cardellos to hop off the court, court update. We have Brian and Anthony up 6-0 to Coast on court 1. Court 2, Mario and Anthony are down 1-3 to On the Rocks. Court 3 is empty for right now. And court 4, we will dial into that one. The Alliance is down 2-7 to Ballbusters.
Brian and Anthony made a big change. Anthony went to lead role for game 3.
Lead role.
Mm-hmm. Normally a hitter.
CrossNet having trouble with the release.
I just think that, when you're 0-2,
switch it
and
up.
you just need a victory before we get to the more important cash games tonight. Just want to get some practice
And
rolls
by
in.
more important cash games, he means the games that are played between 10 and 11 p.m. Man, this is yeah, of course. We've got Queen Vanessa Garippo right next to me as I live and breathe. Our queen. Men's shooting tomorrow, 5:30 to 8. And finals, 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I heard they're allowing clapping tomorrow for the men's shooting.
Yes, thank you, Madame.
Everything's fine. We were just talking, you're an Ohio boy. You guys, you play loud, you play wild. I call you guys cowboy bocce. You guys have a blast when you play.
I like to have fun.
Yeah. But there's, different styles of bocce for everybody.
Unless it throws us off because you guys played here.
Oh, we got a timer. I think we got a timer issue on court 4. I don't think that's run out of time yet. Dario's over there trying to figure it out.
Technology and bocce. Who would have known?
Got Donko Dickey right in front of me. Donko, what do you got to say for your fans that are listening in? All 117 of them.
Maybe it was beside my mother. Thank you for watching.
Okay, pause. Donko says, For anybody else who's watching me other than my mother, I would like to thank you all for tuning in to the USBF 23 National Championships. Come to Highwood. Have a great time. Signing off, Donko Dick.
We need to look back at the time when he got screwed up. Do you know
We're going to do... Friends, I'm going to let you guys entertain yourselves for a few minutes. We have to use this camera to go back to reset the timer. We see you later. Jeff, I'll let Donko know you love him. How does one rewind this?
I got it, Bridget.
Who's yelling it? Oh, Danny Catullo.
We're looking at on video to see when it went off.
You know, for anybody that's saying Danny Catullo is not value add to this community, I disagree. Man's literally scrolling through his phone, which is probably live streaming something, and he is going to be the official judge of when Court 4's timer went out. Anybody got a live game? Let's go over to Court 1, fans. Who wants to see Brian and Anthony in Coast to Coast? All right, camera 1. Danny Catullo's backstory, man. Not my tea to tell, but when the man enters the booth again,
Court 3? Yep. HIghwood versus HIghwood Bocce, Miles. And who's red and who's green? We don't know yet. We'll be green. No, I'm not red. I'm just we'll be green. Where are you guys? HIghwood Leo. HIghwood Leo?
Court Ohio 4, I still don't know your name, unless it actually is Dante. Hey, Gordon, you want to step into the booth? Danny Sausage Salchicha, King of Y-Town. Just learned that meant sausage today, everybody. Brushing up on my Italian. Okay, we got the women's shooting gold champion, Courtney Strickland, reffing Court 1. Y'all should go back and watch that finals. She played out of her GD mind. I believe setting a nationals record for women's shooting. I could be wrong, but let's roll with that until somebody tells me I'm wrong. All right, I'm going to delete out these names in the corner so I don't confuse anybody since we're watching two games. I'm just going to delete these out. Okay. All right, toggle back. For anybody that's just joining us, there is a link pinned to the top of the chat It's going to take you to Scoreholio, where you can see all of the live updates on each of the courts. Over here on court 2, we got Rio going for the shot. We got a miss. My guess is he was going for the Polino. A while back, somebody asked about tournaments in Rockford. We talking Rockford, Illinois? If there are, let the people know. Mario. Looks like he took his own ball out there. If there's bocce tournaments in Rockford, Illinois, hit a girl up. Love to come roll up there. Alrighty. Got Martucci rolling that last ball. So we take one away. Official ref says Red's gonna take 2. Rio and Anthony tie up the game with On the Rocks. Everybody's favorite, Mr. Alan Knox and Vito Bonsante. Nick, yeah, let's chat later. I'm down to go play some bocce in Rockford. Let's go. I'm already driving 35 miles from Chicago to HIghwood to roll up here. What's another hour and change? Ready? All right. See what Rob's saying here. Rob's saying it's just one. Those are Mario's green and blue balls, so that is point. Man, you guys should pin if your tournaments are still open, still taking teams, pin your comments to the top if you can. If not, send them to me and I'll find a way for us to pin them to the top. Let's use this. Let's get people playing more bocce, meeting new people. It's been my favorite part over the last 2 years. That was Vito with a nice Rafa. All right. See what we're looking at here. All right. Alrighty, Mario Dotto, let's see what we got. Looks like it might be a tad spicy. We got a big hometown match coming up here on court 3. We got Miles and Leo. Donko and Julian. Love that. We're going to get to that in just a little bit. Oh, let's see it. Show me a ref that has had to measure more stuff and weird one-off things than Rob Schroeder. We appreciate you, Rob. I hope at some point you come back and watch this and relive it. You've done great. All right, Rio, what you got?
How we doing, Bridge?
I've been unsupervised for like the last 20 minutes. Come on.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that to you.
No, that's fine.
Unsupervised is good. That's how you really learn.
I
You gotta solve your own problems.
I had Dante Lovell in here, Danny Catullo,
Oh, good. That's great.
my boy Mikey. We got Echo Bocce up next. Come on. I hope they're on court 4 so we can watch both of those games.
Do you need a break?
Can we see the game on court 3? It's a great matchup. Yes, Bocce 69. We'll be doing that in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're going to finish court 2 first. Would you like me to put the score up for court 2?
No, because we've kind of just been watching both games,
Okay.
and the score is up there. And if people are asking who's who, I've been giving them an update, but I don't see why we can't. Oh, toggle up.
All right, so who's playing on court 2, Bridget? We've got Vito and
Alan Knox on the rocks. And Mario Dada and Anthony. I call him Emwood Park Anthony. All right. Mario and Anthony. Martucci. Alan Knox will be representing the Bocce Broadcast Network in the Open A Money Tournament games tomorrow.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
He is playing with Mikey, Sharky, Shaldone, Jesse, Morris, JMVP, and Ken Gordy. That is going to be a game. A team. Heck of a team.
Much time's on the clock? I can't see through the poll. Oh, we got 19 minutes. 19 minutes.
6-4. On the rocks, leading Mario and Anthony.
For those on YouTube, if you look at the top of your chat, you can see that we pinned a link to Scoreholio. If you do want to see the scores for all 4 courts, just click that link. This is the men's PRV day, and save that link as a favorite because you can use it all the way through Saturday.
Jackie with the fact check. Rockford Tourney, 100 per team. You can sign up till July 24th. 2 or 4 person. Let's hope 4. 4 is a party.
Are you going to the World Series of Bocce in New York?
I cannot attend, unfortunately. I would love to. I have a prior engagement. I believe Andy Zimmerman is going to represent us.
And I think I heard that Alex Guerra is going.
Vito with the Rafa.
I've been thinking of going.
With Polino. Let's hope he called it, right? Rob says yes. Dale. Way to go, Vito. And the Polino's in a spot we can't quite see. Camera 2. All right. You can see it. It's just in the corner right there along the white pole.
He's calling Rafa Punto.
Here we go, Rio.
You might be able to see that back corner better if you switch to the other red cam, unless it's aimed at the other court.
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
pan-
we did.
you
No,
can pan
we're
it
on
over.
camera 1, camera 2. Camera
Okay.
1, camera 2.
All right, I like your style.
Mikey doesn't trust me to touch as many buttons. That's not true.
I do. You can press any buttons you want.
Court 1, Maurizio Anthony versus Salsiccia, train 2. Court 1, Maurizio Anthony versus Salsiccia, train 2.
All right, folks, I'm going to lean over. We got somebody saying yes. Rob saying yes. That is point.
Nick's saying that Rockford tournament is a great time with good food and entertainment.
Update on court 3. Leo and Miles leading the game 4-0 against Donko and Julian. Rio with the shot.
Oh, that's great. You want to capture a replay on that?
I think there might still be one green ball back in that corner. Rob's saying they're holding point.
And Vito's got one more ball he's going to roll in. Incoming. What do you think about that speed? Oh,
That's
yeah.
beauty. Oh, it hit another ball. I hear it. Ooh. Big frame for fan favorite Alan Knox and our hometown boy Vito. Dave, you got any other friends here? Want to sit in the booth? You want me to go phone a friend? I need a break. I want to eat something.
Oh, yeah. Get some lunch. I think they're packing up out there soon. It's the local community college culinary group, and the chicken sandwich I had was really good. I saw a lot of people getting the steak sandwich too. But if you want it, I think you better go soon.
Okay. Yep, got a lot of requests for court 3. We'll switch over to that after our court 2 game is over. Looks like a great first ball from Allen.
Yeah, 1 court at a time here. So we're sticking with court 2 for now.
What you looking for, Shawnee? Your wallet. Has anybody seen Sean Crone's wallet?
I don't know what to tell you, man. If you need a beer, I'll buy you one, though. Okay.
What a guy. Oh, we got the Crones versus Echo Bocce.
That's gonna be a good
BBN
game.
Dad, Mikey, Sharky, Sheldon. Come on, let's go, Mike. Sheldon, Sharky. Should we mic you up when you go out and play? You get it? Mic up, Mike.
Mic up, Mike.
I'm going to actually go watch your game. You got wireless? With all these cords?
We do have wireless. I'm just not using them.
He's a shooter.
After court 2's done,
Yeah,
maybe.
after court 2s, we're going to pan over to courts 3 and 4. We all want to see Mikey out there.
Folks, here on court 2, we do have a tie game. It is 6-6.
I didn't create the BBN to not broadcast.
I got you, boo.
Good point.
Great roll. by Tooch.
Chris McGregor sent me a text and said that the echo has gone. Not to be confused with Echo Bocce, but the audio echo. Anybody in the chat want to tell us if there's an echo? Let us know, and we will try to fix it.
Echo is far from gone.
Bridget,
Echo.
You should get some food before they pack up. I can kind of see them through the
Oh,
window.
I'm probably going to order Bufos again.
What
It's
is Bufos? Everybody is talking about Bufos. I've never experienced it.
I love it. HIghwood member, owner Bufos. I don't know his name. He's a gem of a human. Always in a Bufos polo.
I've met him. And I think he has the game on over there.
He was streaming it, yeah. You can get everything. I usually get pizza. I live off of cheese and carbs. Yesterday I got a chicken sandwich. Delicious.
And it's basically just right across the street?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could fall into it.
All right, they're going to take the point.
All right.
So that makes it 7-6.
All right. We have Scotty Suburbs in the house along the rail on court 1.
Oh, yeah, I saw him sneak in here a little while ago.
What? See it?
You've been working hard. A lot of people have snuck in. Have you seen Leaky and Lolo?
Oh, they've been living here.
Yeah, that's
This
true.
is Scotty's first appearance. All right. Well, plug for Bufos. If you're in the area, go visit them. Get literally anything on the menu. It's delicious. I'm sure I'll be back. I'll miss you all till later.
All right. Bridget out. All right, folks. I will do the scoreboard for your benefit. I don't know if I have the colors right. I do have the colors right. All right, fantastic. I think he's going to like that speed. Oh. It fell off to the left a little bit. Rob Schroeder says not in. Take another look at it. See how we do here. So Mario and Anthony playing together from Illinois. And then we've got on the rocks, Vito and Allen. And you can see Michael's graphic there has a mix of the Illinois flag and the California flag. Rob's marking balls again. Vito's going to shoot. Nice shot. See where the balls end up.
You need to get those brakes realigned. I don't know if it's stopping. No. Oh.
That ball's pulled. It's like Rob has to make a measurement, getting a little bit of help from Vito.
You guys are still waiting for a ref? He's got it. Rob's got it.
All right, 9-6 on the rocks. That's a couple points there. All right, Rob's going to see if that's for Salio. It's not. Vito's calling Polino. That's a miss, so Rob puts the ball back. Rob's our ref. Oops. There we go. Got the right ball in the right place. All right, Mario and Anthony rolling in. Whoops. It's a bit long. Take another crack at it. There we go. Nice adjustment. Oh, it might have rolled out. Stick doesn't lie. Let's see. That's point. think he called Rafa point. Couldn't quite see his hand signal. Let's see. That was a good shot. So Vito's got to roll another one in. In this game, we have 1 minute 48 seconds on the clock. I don't know if you can see that on your screen, but that's our clock. So once the clock expires, you finish your frame. If it's tied up, after that point, you play another frame. It's a little different than how we play for American Bocce Co, but that is the PRV rule for this year with the clock. And I believe that this is the first year that we've ever used a clock for PRV international rules. All the clocks start with 55 minutes. You can call a timeout before the clock strikes 10 minutes remaining. All right, and that's going to be 1 point for On the Rocks. All right, that's going to be 3 or 4 feet short, but it's a good block. All right, that's a point. All right. I doubt that's a foul. Yeah, no foul there. It's a good ball. 2 blocks now. I don't know if it's in. Let's see. See what the call is. Hoping Alicia Harvey or Lolo joins me soon, so I don't have to talk to myself. All right, Vito's going to shoot. Polino. What a great ball. They needed that too. Down by 4. Clock expired. Which means this is our final frame, unless Vito's team manages to get 4 points. It's going to hit the back wall. Oh, Vito's team is on the rocks, so. See what Allen does. Okay, I'll tell them. Andy. For court 4, can you tell them up there that Scorholio's backwards? I got a little distracted by court 4, but now we are at 10-10. Off the Rondini. It's a little short.
A lot of eyes on court 2. We're out of time and we're tied up. On the Rocks is holding point right now. It's challenging to figure out who's on whose team with everybody wearing the same tournament shirt. I'm finding that pretty challenging.
Your eyes are very. It just happened to work the way it worked.
Rob's going to take a look. Rob's saying red has point. Oh, he's taking a measurement. Oh, it's rolling down the hill. That should be in. Oh, no, it is not. Okay. Vito with 2 balls remaining. And that's a ball game. Oh, we've got Alicia joining us in the booth. How's it going, Alicia? All right, you're coming in at a good time. We just had On the Rocks, our score is backwards, but On the Rocks got the win over Mario and Anthony on court 2. And we're going to pan over to court 3. So I'm going to get all the cameras set, and then I'm going to get the score set.
Great. I'm getting my headphones set, making sure I look cool.
Oh, you definitely look cool.
Hello, everybody.
Let's look at us for a second.
What do we got in the chat? Anyone talk?
Yeah, take a look at the chat, because I haven't been looking at that. I'm looking at so many other things.
All right. We got a request from
Here's our booth cam. That's you and me. Hey, everybody. Got Alicia Harvey here, queen of American Bocce Co.
Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm the queen anymore. There's some ladies that are out queening me this week. They're killing it. Just looked up the Rockford. Okay, everybody. Looking good in the chat.
All right, over on court 3, we've got HIghwood, Bocce, Leo,
Miles.
and Miles.
I love watching Leo and Miles play.
Versus
great.
HIghwood.
And Julian has been killing it this week. Donko's first day on the courts. Should be a good. It's a great match right now.
Green has 7. Let's click that up. 7-9. This game. A lot of the folks at home wanted to see. Let's switch over to our game screen and get the cameras over.
All right, how you doing in the booth here?
It's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah. I'll remind you to keep the scores updated.
Cool, cool.
Should we just do LM on their names?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Guys, I don't know as much about PRV as many, but I have been really learning a lot this week. I knew enough coming in. Peggy is asking what's happening on court 4. About to give you an update. We've got the Crone brothers, Sean and Dave, versus Eco Bocce. The score is 3-2. Crone brothers are up. And right now, Sean just dropped a little short, but looks like they got one in there. Then we got Mike about to throw a ball. Let's see what Julian does over here.
All right, Julian's rolling in. Let's see if we can get the right angle. Oh, that's a great ball.
Oh,
stop.
That's it. Not what you want.
That is no good. It's not a foul, which is a good thing. And again, on this court 3 that we're on now, it's going to be challenging as a viewer because everybody's wearing the same color shirt. We've got all HIghwood shirts.
Oh, yeah. You got blonde and beard versus buttoned up and gray pants. It's black shorts and gray pants.
So this is Miles at the end of the screen. Miles and Leo are playing together. Leo's walking back.
They got 14 minutes left, so they can still walk up and take a look at things.
And then on the other end of the court, we've got Julian and Donko. Julian Batula and Donko. How do you say Donko's last name?
Dokic? I think that Dikic? I don't remember.
Dokic?
Don't make fun of me. Somebody in the chat's gonna make fun. Hi, Ohio. How's everyone doing out there in the chat?
HIghwood GT.
Oh, here we go.
Versus HIghwood ABC A&M.
Okay, Andy and Milan.
Court 2, HIghwood GT versus HIghwood ABC A&M.
There's Miles taking a shot.
A volunteer ref.
I think he called a point.
Thank you.
Get a little instant replay of that.
I love an instant replay. That's so cool. Awesome.
That is all Mike Chaldon.
That's really
figuring
cool.
out the instant replay and everything.
How's he doing over here? He's doing pretty good. Let's see. What's his team name? He's Eco Bocce today?
I think Echo Bocce.
Echo.
All
about the ecosystem.
Ecosystem? Ecosystem?
I don't know.
Echoes.
They are 1-1. They need to win here.
All right. Miles with, I believe, the final ball.
It looks like the final ball. Looks like they're sitting 2 in right now. This could be game. Oh no, Leo and Miles are down. My bad.
3. It's going to make it 10-9.
It's 10-9. Okay. Great. We love a good ball game. Can these guys hear us talking when they're right here?
Yeah, if we talk loud, they probably can. So
I'm gonna whisper for
keep
the
our
crowd.
voices low. We can turn these guys up a little bit.
No, it's fine. I have a quiet voice. No one ever hears me.
All right, we're taking that Polino pretty deep.
For those asking, court 4 is now tied up, which is Echo Bocce versus the Crones.
That is 3-3.
3-3 early on. What's going on court 1? Court 1 is looking like a blowout. We've got Maurizio and Anthony up against
Leo rolling in.
Salsicha Train. Is it? How do you say it?
Salchicha, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I probably couldn't pronounce it if somebody taught me, but I've heard it twice and haven't been able to repeat it properly.
Okay. I just got an update text that Donko's last name is pronounced Dicky. So there's that for those asking.
Is that correct, or is that a joke?
Correct. That is
that
from
is correct.
Keith Young,
Dicky.
his teammate.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, thanks, Keith.
Yeah, we appreciate the update.
I should not have laughed though.
That's correct.
All right, Rafa point.
Yes, this is exciting. We love a Rafa. Is this Miles? Yeah.
This is Miles.
Okay. Ooh.
You got
yes. He is such an incredible player. He's so fun to watch.
Let's call that back.
National champion
Look at
last
that.
year.
Look at that form.
He went to Worlds.
First time I ever saw him play was in December last year.
Oh, it's just a fun player to watch.
He is a very fun player to watch.
And he's just such a nice guy. If you ever have the chance, just spend some time chatting with Miles. He's very friendly. We love a friendly player. Okay, Donko got that point in. Let's see what Leo does. Let's see what Leo does. It looks like Leo's gonna point. We got Mike waiting his turn over there on court 4.
Leo's got this one in the bag. All right. That is point, and is it Versalio? It is not Versalio.
Okay. Yeah, it looks a little far out.
So Julian's going to shoot.
Okay.
Probably not the result that he wanted.
Not what he wanted.
Let's get a little replay on that. Smack.
So they're going to ask for a reset there, it looks like.
Ball's a reset.
Yep.
Vanessa's going to put the final ball back where it was. Not the final ball, but the ball.
Mm-hmm, the other ball, yeah.
The other ball.
Ooh. Is that a flyaway ball? No.
Oh, I'm telling you, this has been a little bit dangerous. Brad Thayer has almost gotten hit like 3 times.
From here, in this position?
Yeah, just around.
It's my goal to not get hit.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by any ball, the little ball or the big ball.
They're flying. Oh, that looks good, Julian. Oh, what's it? Looks like probably a secondary foul. I don't know.
That is. That is maybe a secondary, because the ball that was rolling in.
Oh, they're gonna keep it. Okay, on Miles. Miles is gonna point it in. It's a look from my angle, looking like it's gonna hit that ball. He doesn't want that.
That would be a secondary foul.
So I think they got one there. Let's see what they put up.
1 green, 11-9.
Okay.
Leo and Miles. There is 8 minutes. There are 8 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, they might get 2 frames. It just depends. It's probably likely that we're in our last frame here, though. Court 4, that for those that were asking, is the score is 4-3. And Crone Brothers have taken the lead. We have a question about Court 1, and that is 11-1. Anthony and Maurizio are just having a time over there. But those Ohio boys, we love those Ohio boys. They always bring such great energy. They're so fun to be around. They play really well. We really enjoy playing the game with them.
Have you gone to play in Ohio ever, Alicia?
I haven't had the chance, but a lot of my friends have, and they always have such a great time. And anytime we hang out with them, they always come hang out in Vegas and Detroit, and they're always around. And yeah, no complaints. Just good guys all around. Super friendly. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll do it. Hi, Bridge.
96, taking a low on the day.
How we doing, Bridget?
We got Luciano.
I just told him
those
about Court 1.
sausage trains over there.
All right, that's point.
Oh, we got Mama Sharky on the line. Peggy, this one's for you. Echo, echo, echo.
Oops, wrong camera. I'm not a pro at this. You want to press all these buttons?
No, I do not. You're doing great. Court 2 has just started. It's first frame over there, but it's Gordon and Tom versus Alex and Miles.
All right, Julian is attempting to point it in.
Let's go, Julian. Don't hit that ball. Don't hit that ball. Oh, it might go around.
Go around.
Okay. Oh.
Now, it is the total displacement of all balls bumped.
Oh.
So that ball moved that far. The Polino moved that far. But maybe she just knows that it's not a primary.
Okay.
Now,
oh, yeah, then he
she's
wants
doing
to
the
keep
circle that those are Bersaglio.
Which is this is Miles' game here right now. Let's watch him. Just focused. We like it. Oh, not the result he wanted.
Not the result he would like. Let's take a look at how those balls bumped. And he made contact, but Miles is also a great pointer, so I think he can do some work here. Oh no, it's a little long.
Oh, to explain this in basketball terms, I would need to know more about basketball. This is in the chat. I don't get the game. Explain it in basketball terms. The best terms I can give is that it's a little bit more similar to poker, where you have to call your shot, and there's penalties.
And pool.
I'm sorry, pool. What? It is hard to talk and do things over here. Pool, yes.
No, I swap words all the time. I don't think I've been doing it today, but some days I have a pretty bad day where I'm swapping words, and Elizabeth has no idea what I'm saying. Elizabeth is my wife. She's probably watching right now.
Hey, Liz. Yeah, so
All right, it is 11-11, folks.
Wow, we love it. We love a tight match. This will definitely be their last frame. There's only 3 minutes left on the clock, and it's tied. We gotta do this. See what
Last
happens.
frame with 3 minutes 40 seconds on the clock.
The game, yeah. So you can either point it. If you Rafa it, you have to call the ball that you're gonna hit, which is basically just your ball has to land across the second blue line, and then go towards your target. If you move other balls along the way, then that's a foul. You can get the ball split back. It's up to the other team.
And it's not Bersaglio.
Bersaglio means you can hit both balls.
Correct. Yep. See, we're getting the hang of it.
Yeah, kind of the rookie professionals in here.
And I learned a new word a couple days ago. The ramp on the side of the court is called the rondini.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah, I call it the ramp.
It is a ramp. Who was that threw that? Leo, maybe?
All right, Julian's calling Rafa point.
Let's go, Julian.
Nice shot.
Julian has been playing really well. Yesterday he played with Vanessa, and they had a good run. I believe they got bronze. And it was just, he's a great player to watch too. Uh-oh. I'm getting a phone call.
Phone call?
I have to step away for a minute.
Phone a friend? All right, Miles is going to try to point it in. Again, for those just joining us, these are two HIghwood teams, and it is currently 11-11. We have 1 minute and 14 seconds on the clock. I don't think the clock is going to be a factor at this point. We're probably going to have a winner here. Julian's calling Rafa point. And he hit it. Great ball. Great shot. I hear the beeping from our timer on court 3 here. So we're going to have a winner in at the end of these two balls being rolled. Let's see what Miles does. Ooh. I don't know if that's in. Oh, Vanessa says it's in. That one's in. All right, pressure's on. Pressure's on, did not go. Julian's saying 2.5 feet.
Okay, next up on court 1, we have Coast to Coast 2 against Bolorama. Coast to Coast 2 against Bolorama. We will be looking for
And a little bump. That is a ball game. Tonko's got it.
Guys, I'm back inside. You're in for a treat. Peter from New Zealand is coming to town. He's who we buy our portable boxes. And he's coming to visit. Is it me? Yeah.
Your mic wasn't on.
Oh.
Repeat what you just said.
So that was Peter Roberts on the phone. He's our, he lives in New Zealand and he sells us our portable bocce ball courts. So he's on his way. He'll be here in about 15 minutes.
That's
You guys
fantastic.
are in for a treat. You should get him on the mic.
I was going to say we should zoom him in from Australia, but if he's actually here, he can sit here.
He's on his way,
with
mate.
you.
He just wants to let me know.
All right, I think everybody wants to see court number 4. Let's go to court number 4.
Court 4 is hot right now. It's tied 4-4. It was a great game. Update on other courts. Looks like Maurizio and Anthony closed that out. We got Alex and Milan playing HIghwood GT, which is Gordon
Lou rolling
and
one
Tom.
in, and it burns to the back wall. Oh, no. It is 4-4 over on that court, so I will set the score for us.
That's a slow game. They got 20 minutes left. That means they've been playing for a minute.
Some guy helped me yesterday.
Do you know what color each team is on court 4?
I'm pretty sure Crones are.
Crones are red, probably.
No, I think they might be green. I don't know. I'm not confident anymore. Probably red, actually, looking at the balls. We're about to find out.
So the balls are red and blue. Yeah, I bet the Crones are red.
Yeah.
Crone and Echo Bocce. We're doing a measure down here in the corner.
Oh, they're bringing the tape out. It's a rare moment.
Somebody told me earlier today that they just prefer the tape. It's just easier.
I
don't know.
prefer it personally, but I've also never worked with the stick.
I've worked with the stick one time, and I mean, I get it, and I see people doing it, but I'm not fast with it.
Oh, there we go. Salsita. We got
All right.
the...
That's 3 for the Crones.
Oh, wow. Okay. We love to see that. The Crones need to win here in order to get in, is what I was told. They have a chance if they win.
Let's see. I'm on the wrong camera. There we go. There's our ball. Sorry about that if you're getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy too. All right, this is Lou Chaldone here.
We like to refer to this, we like to say, lose your daddy. Because Lou's his dad.
I don't see there's a graphic for this team. Lou Chaldone and Michael Chaldone, and he also goes by Sharky.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Liz. Oh, listening on your drive. Okay. Right now we're watching the Crone brothers play, what did they say, Salticha? Oh, this is Echo Bocce.
Echo Bocce. The Crones are playing Echo Bocce, which is the Chaldone's father-son pair. And we have Dave Crone and Sean Crone.
Oh, sorry, Patrick. I just saw your message in the text, and I missed your in the chat. I missed your text. I'll get on that for you.
All right, we took a moment to look. I believe you get a certain number of seconds to take a look.
Yep.
If you both
I
walk down the
believe
court.
it's 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's
Or
not a lot of
minute, or
time.
about
It's
a minute.
It's different than a timeout. Lou's gonna roll this one in. Looks like we need some Velcro on that cable in the frame.
Look at you noticing the things.
Oh yeah, because I Velcroed them. I didn't do a good job, I guess, on Velcroing the cable.
All right, that did not sit in for Lou. He's calling for a shoot, a Rafa. But looks like he's gonna point. Maybe I misunderstood their nonverbal cues.
Yeah, that cable's bothering me.
Oh, didn't even notice it.
Nice roll. Let's see how it looks. Oh, it's coming up short.
Ooh, okay.
All right. Michael knows what to do, I think.
Yeah, he's got it. Make the adjust.
Is he thinking about a volo?
Seems like it.
I better do a good job on this replay then.
All right. Ooh.
We're not going to replay that one.
No, we don't replay unless it's a good hit. Okay, Crown Brothers. What are they going to do here? They got some balls left down there.
Dave's taking a look too. All right. Both teams trying to burn a little time off the clock. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense for the Crones to burn a little time. They're up by 3.
It's interesting the time, how it affects the etiquette of the game. I've heard that people have, taken their time throwing the Polino out, thus running the clock out, not forcing another frame, so they can keep the win. It's a tough call.
It's part of the strategy, and,
What do you do
and
there,
the nice thing here is you can at least see the clock. In American Bocce, we're used to using clocks, but the players don't always. You can't always see the clock.
Right.
But we do call it down and back.
I do like that this has the seconds as well, because I watched a game yesterday, I believe it was yesterday, where they had to get the Polino out, and they had about 10 seconds left on the clock, and they had to run and grab all the balls, get them onto the right side, and then get the Polino out, and within 1 second left, it was Jessie. She got it over the line, so they got that last frame in.
Oh, yeah.
It was great. Yeah. It's very exciting.
And that happened to Bridget and Dante, too, and there was a little controversy.
There was controversy because Dante's ball wasn't technically a legal ball, but it did make it out into play. So
and there was no
rule for that.
No rule.
This is where you find the rules and make them, I guess. Okay.
Sean, get up. It's a little short, a lot short. He's got another ball to adjust with. Put a little more mustard on it. Joe's saying 1 point. Is that 1 point for Crone? I believe. Yep, 1 point for the Crones. Still a quick score update on our other courts. Court 2, we've got HIghwood GT.
It's Gordon and Tom.
And then we've got HIghwood ABC, that's Alex and Milan. They're trailing 1-5. And then Coast to Coast and Volarama are just getting started. Coast to Coast leading 1-0. All right, and we'll switch you back to Court 4. Polino's a little hard to see here. The wall.
It's tough on the wall. We can kind of see it sticking out where Joe is standing.
Maybe I can get a better angle on it. There we go.
Ooh. Alex got his hit. Sorry, I got distracted by the other court. He had a good.
Elizabeth says, hi, Leaky, hi, Dave. Was that 5 minutes ago? These don't have timestamps.
It was a bit ago, I think. She said she's listening on her drive.
Oh, yeah, I did hear you say that. I wish that showed the time.
There's so much need for time.
9 minutes on the clock here, so no timeouts allowed.
They might get another frame after this, but it's hard to say.
I think Dave looks happy with that roll. Oh, no. Maybe he didn't.
No, looks a little short. He's saying no.
Sometimes it's a little hard to read his facial expression.
Because his collar has popped up.
I don't
it's
know
hard
about
to see.
that. That's a nice roll by Sean. Look at that. That's a beaut.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And
Great.
that
Great
is
ball.
Bersaglio, so
I would
like
expect a Rafa coming up
Yep.
from Mike. And there he calls it.
Oh, good job clearing the camera. All right, let's see. Ooh.
Got it. But the balls don't land his way.
Okay. Did open it up a little bit, though. Dave, you think you're going to learn how to play PRV and join the ranks next year?
I kind of do.
Yeah?
I haven't.
You haven't announced that yet?
Haven't announced that yet.
I feel like you would do well with the meticulousness of this type of game. You're very thoughtful in that manner. With these kind of
calling me calculated?
Technical is the term I used. Yeah, I don't know that I would do well learning this. My brain wouldn't enjoy it. It's a lot of mental work.
There's a lot to it.
And these guys all have to be exhausted, and they got a whole nother 2 days.
All right, our Polino is officially invisible to us now. We do need a camera on that wall.
Well,
would be nice.
Joe saying that's in, which I believe he's calling Echo Bocce.
One blue.
Okay.
One blue.
I got Mike.
Mike's trying to find a line on it. I think he sees it.
His style is great. It's fun to watch too because his footwork, his positioning, is very specific.
Yeah, I especially like how he lines up for Rafa's.
Yeah.
And
He's
you
gotta
can see
have-
there where he points and
Yeah.
takes a step. And maybe switch the camera a
Yeah,
little
it's a
too
good.
soon.
It's a
but
fun form. Ooh, it looks like he's gonna hit the Polino a bit, but I think he still has maybe one, maybe they have two. Might have been a secondary though. The Polino's
I can see 6
just
minutes on the clock now.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out if this is a foul. A lot of people looking at it.
It's a lot of conversation happening.
You know, we've got these wireless mics, and we should probably have one on the ref.
I don't know. That's a lot for the ref.
Well, no, they wouldn't be able to hear us, but we could
just
hear
hear
them.
them. Oh, I don't know if we want to hear them.
Well, we can also mute them.
That's true.
Like in the NFL, when the guy walks out.
Yeah, you check in and see what they're saying. It's complicated. Uh-oh, we need a head ref.
We need somebody to court 4. Yeah, exactly. Rules question.
Oh, they want like a Leo or somebody like that.
It's always court 4.
They're coming.
Court 4 is contentious.
Court 4 is bad luck. Big drama.
And here we can't even see it from here. Let me see if I can get it on.
So Miles
I
is
think
there.
I can barely see the Polino there. Do you see the Polino, or is that a blue ball?
And Donko is walking over as well. So we've got two folks walking out.
Is Donko? Oh no, Donko's not coming over. Miles is coming over.
Miles is asking, I believe, for backup.
There's Donko. Let's follow Donko.
Miles is going down.
We need a mic on him.
This would be a good time for a mic.
Donko requested a mic yesterday.
He
said,
did.
you know, you should just mic me all the time. I don't know if you said it with that accent, but I'm just messing around.
Oh, okay. Vanessa jumped in.
Okay, a lot of people providing their input, and I wish I knew what was going on, but I can't see the Polino. We do use chalk in PRV, as you've seen, I'm sure, so we know where all the balls used to be and what happened.
It's hard. I think you got to really know, too, like which ball was in that position. So if the other team's balls also moved, it can get a little mentally tricky, right? Remembering.
Yeah, and, you know, me being the nerd, I would like to one day have a computer that can solve that problem. But
yeah,
kind of worried that I don't have time or I'm not the right person to make it. So
you just have somebody
I just want
overhead.
I want the idea to be out there in the world. I want somebody else to make it so we can just buy it.
Yeah.
But it's a fun, challenging hobby for now.
Yeah. We got a lot of minds on the court right now. Trying to talk to Donko here. All right, let's see what's going on these other, or do we want to watch the drama?
I think we want to stick with this court 4. Something's going to happen and a decision's going to be made. I don't know if they paused the clock for this or what. They did? Okay.
Oh.
Oh, we are really getting down in there. It's almost distracting court 3.
I didn't think that they moved that much, to be honest. But it did affect, I think it brought them to 2 points when it may, if it was a foul, it should have just been 1.
I wish I knew what they were saying. What are those microphone things where you can like aim them and hear people from a distance? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
It's like it got a parabolic dish, and you you can hear conversations from far away.
Sounds creepy.
It is creepy.
Uh-oh, Donko is calling.
Donko's on the move. Donko's on the move.
For backup.
Calling for backup. Who's coming in?
We're gonna get the rule book, I think.
We've got a rule book here, I believe, in that notebook if you want to give it to
Whoa, I
him.
don't even want to go near that. That is a thick notebook.
For folks just tuning in, we've got Sean Crone, Dave Crone up 8-4. Echo Bocce is Lou Chaldone and Lou's son, Michael Chaldone. Currently, we're trying to figure out if this last ball caused a foul, and Joe, with the hat on, is our referee. He called for backup. I can't blame him.
He's laughing and doesn't. And Leo looks like he's coming out.
Let's get a look at Joe's face again.
Leo's making his way over. Joe's just just letting it happen. It's ready to go.
Yeah. I haven't seen Donko's face yet. Donko's been looking down.
All right, looks
Leo
like
to the rescue.
They looks like they also paused court 3. They stopped the clock there just so that Leo could stand in the court. So effectively now we're causing a pause on 2 games.
I kind of want to run out there with this. Just kidding around. It's not funny, though. This is a serious moment.
We got 2 games on hold. Some excitement. This is the first excitement I've seen today.
It was pretty exciting the other day.
Yesterday was
yeah.
Had a lot. I feel like it just later in the day continues to go on.
Can we hear what Leo's saying, Alish?
Let me read his lips.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It looks like Dave is referring to a previous game. Can you pan out and see like how the other teams are just waiting?
Yeah, we can look at court 3 here, just waiting. Let's see what Vanessa's saying.
They're mid-frame. She's just having a sit.
Just
Vanessa's just hanging out.
hanging out.
Like, what's going on over there?
Yep.
These players, you know.
Oh, they're asking us for a
getting
replay, Dave.
It would be on YouTube, so it's on the iPad. Alicia, can you go back in time? I think you can double click to go back 10 seconds. It's a lot more than 10 seconds now.
Oh boy, okay. They're asking for a replay, guys. We're really in.
But we don't have a good line on it.
We don't have a good line, but I think you can kind of get an idea of what's happening. It's taking me a minute to get there. Okay, here's the shot. Is this? It's hard to see because
I think Leo's taking charge.
But yeah, we do have the replay here.
He's explaining things.
I'm just gonna pause it at our spot.
Okay. What's the peanut gallery saying? We got Kabari in here.
Oh, hey, Kabari.
Hey, Kabari.
Oh, 2 colors of chalk. That would be really tricky on the roof, but that is a good idea. We do have a replay. Looks like Leo's made the call. They're moving the balls.
I think we've made a call. I just want to know what the call is.
Oh, it looks like they're pulled up YouTube.
Are they pulling up the YouTube?
They're looking at something. Yeah, right. YouTube coming in handy.
The most recent replay we have on this system is this, which would be a shot.
Oh, yeah, we don't have that one. Or that's not the one.
Yeah. We don't have a replay of the point. And even if we did, we can't see through that wall from this angle, so. We're still looking at it, and the balls have been kicked. What is going on?
Oh, no. Now we're just imagining it. Remember where the balls were.
Remember where the balls used to be.
Okay, well, Court 3 has reactivated their play, which that's good.
I'm hesitant to go to that court because I
know.
don't want to confuse our viewers.
Let's not leave the excitement and see what the call was here.
It still says, let me go up to that scoreboard, still says 4-8. Echo Bocce down. When that scoreboard moves, I'll move our overlay scoreboard.
It looks like.
And we are still chatting down there.
Yep.
What's going on? Between me and you, does that clock look like it's moving too now?
Oh, yeah, I think they've restarted the clock. I don't know if they know they did that or if that might have been Leo.
A lot of things going on.
Made the call because it definitely was paused.
I feel like I could have taken a quick break and come back and.
Oof. It looks like everyone.
Set the clock to 5:20.
Okay.
Is that what he said? What are you going to set the score to?
Uh-oh, Leah's back in. Courtney is resetting the clock to 5:20.
Clock is going up.
I don't know if you can do by the. Oh, you can do those seconds. Good to know.
Going to 5:20 for those that might be able to see it. And it is 6-8. We have.
Wow, they got 2 there.
6-8.
Okay, so
Echo Bocce got 2.
From what I could see, it looked like they were obviously deciding that they thought it should have just been 1 point there. But the call was made. They got 2 points out of that. I'm guessing they'll get 1 frame left. They may squeak 2.
Right on the dot almost.
Yeah. Court 3 here is tied, just for updates on that. Let's do a quick court update so everyone can see where we're at.
Yeah, we can do a quick court update.
Yeah, because we stepped away from the other teams. Salsicha, I think I said that.
Oh, you said it perfectly.
Pretty close. Tied against Pavale. HIghwood, Gordon, and Tom versus ABC and Alex and Milan, 8-3. They got 20 minutes left.
We've got Volorama, Ron, and David
Yep.
versus Coast to Coast, Frank and Dominic.
Great. Okay.
And that's it.
It's actually 4-2 on court 1.
Score Holio takes a moment.
Yeah, it takes a minute to update that. Okay, but that's pretty good. That's where we're at. Let's go back to
court
court 4 because that's the big excitement for everybody.
Take a look at our balls. The Crones have a ball. Looks like it is Versalio.
Luke is asking to go to court 2, but we will go over there. They have more time on their clock.
Mike's going to shoot.
This looks like the last frame on court 4, so we're going to stick with this one for just a sec.
And he hit the Polino. What's going on court 4 now? What is Joe? That was a clean hit on the Polino.
I don't know what he called. That looks like a good ball.
Dave's pointing into the back corner.
That looks good. Good speed.
Get a look on it. Nope, not from there. This camera's a little blurry. Oh no.
Okay. We can see that pretty well.
Oh, Mike's gonna shoot.
Sean is asking for him to watch for a foot foul.
Yeah, we can watch the line a little bit too.
Just keep our eyes on that.
I think Sean just did that to get in Mike's head.
Maybe a head game there.
Rafa Punto.
Nope, that is a miss.
All right.
Okay.
Ball's coming back.
Crones are, taking that one off and asking for a reset there. That's okay.
Maybe that head game worked. I don't know.
It did seem to work.
Watch the line. Watch the line. I don't. That's a
that
strategy.
Would get in my head, yeah.
It is a strategy. It would get in my head too.
Yeah.
All right, we get to see Lou Rafa.
All right, let's see. This could be. Oh.
He hit it.
Is that what he was calling for?
Yeah,
that
that's
one?
what he was calling for.
Oh, well, that's not going to do it, though.
Here's a replay. Yeah, he called this ball. He was trying to knock it to the back. And unfortunately, they both went left. He wanted one to go to the right.
All right. Got a little brotherly banter going on out here. Looks like Sean's going to point. He needs points here.
I think this has got to be the last frame.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, or no. Yeah, 44 seconds left.
Well, he wants to throw these balls out. They want points. But he's also going to probably run this clock out.
Oh, that hit the back wall, so that is dead.
Yep.
I think.
Oh, one.
Well, I thought if it hits a ball and then hits the back wall, it's.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, dead. Okay.
Trust your gut.
There's so many rules.
I know. All right, let's see.
All right, this looks like a better speed. Is it going to get there, though? No, it's invisible to us.
Okay. That is ball game. Crones are taking that game. All right, we have a request to go to court 2. That actually is tightening up over there, so we're gonna work our camera way over, but
all right, the Crones take it 9-6.
Crones have won that game.
All right, we're going to court 2, huh?
Yep, court 2. We've got Andy Milan versus Gordon and Tom.
Uh-oh.
Score is 8-5. HIghwood GT is up.
Court 2, take this camera this way. Oh, there's court 2.
Yep. The blue balls are Alex and Milan.
And then court 2, take this camera this way. And take this camera
Wow.
this way.
That's great camera work.
No, it's making me dizzy.
Uh-huh.
There we go. All right, I think we can work with this now.
Okay. Do we need to update this? Oh yeah, you gotta work on that one now.
Yeah.
Score is 8-6.
Alex puts it out in the middle.
HIghwood GT. We're gonna update our scoreboard. You guys
Give me
just
the colors real quick.
red is HIghwood GT
With 8?
with 8.
And this is Milan and Alex?
Yep.
HIghwood.
ABC, MA.
ABC, Milan, Alex.
And
Update.
Yes, they're 6. Great.
Is that correct?
Okay. Yep.
Okay. That's
like
a good point.
Good ball there.
Right off the Rondini, is that the right word? I think that's what it's called.
Is that what? Yeah, I don't know.
If I'm saying it wrong the whole time, then I must have not learned.
We're just
yesterday.
gonna go with it.
Let's go with it.
Yeah.
Rondini, spaghetti.
Smells like pizza.
I'm getting hungry. I don't know what time it is. It's a clock over here.
If you haven't
4:30.
eaten, it's 4:30. It's time to eat. I believe this is some form of foul, but
Let's get some eyes on us.
no.
There we are. People got to see who's talking to them.
Why is it like that?
What's that? Oh, just
Oh. All right, Milan is shooting. Looks we're off a point here. Oh. Yeah. We missed it, but it looks.
he
We
hit
missed
the Polino. I didn't have the best angle on it. So that Polino gets replaced. There we go. Camera
Alright.
4 and 3. Any comments from the peanut gallery over there?
Not
We
yet.
got 90 folks watching. That's
That's exciting.
a record so far. I think I saw 70 earlier. I don't know. Maybe there were a
I saw
lot watching the
96. Oh,
shooting.
this looks good. Al, sit.
Sit.
Oh yeah, that's great.
In.
That might
That's
be Rosario.
Versalio. Let's see. She's gonna see if the stick fits.
Oh, okay.
It's Versalio.
It will be next. Wait, no, I didn't. No, we didn't get that. We missed some excitement on. Oh.
Tom. Sending it right through. You gotta hate that. I mean, that's probably where he was aiming.
Yeah.
And didn't, he expected it to go a little one way or the other.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna point.
He's gonna point. Tom is the president of HIghwood Bocce Club at the moment. Great guy. I've been working with him the past couple weeks.
Yeah.
To get access to HIghwood and
Looks a little bit right.
put these cameras in. Not the
All right,
best
this is good for
right there.
Alex and Milan. Milan's gonna, looks like he's gonna point it in.
Get in there.
I like it. Oh no.
It's
All
fading
right.
to the
Nope.
left. That's going to be 1, right? Is that the last ball?
Yeah, that's 1.
1 for Milan and Alex.
Yep.
Close game here.
Mhm. Very close game. It looks like Court 4 is about to start. We don't have to go over to it, but we're going to start the last game of the pool play.
Okay.
So I believe that after all these games are finished, I believe all the games are in.
So this is Alex rolling. I've got Tom and Gordon's names on the screen. I think this graphic might be Alex's. Nope. Alex and Milan, there we go.
We're just having an Illinois graphic.
Illinois.
We need the ABC one.
Well, this is the Nationals, so
Oh,
we're
yeah, you're
representing
right.
Illinois, maybe?
Okay,
Is that
yeah,
how it works?
That makes sense.
I don't know.
All right, let's see.
Let's see if I can show you where the balls are there. There's plenty of space to point in for these professionals here. There was McD checking to make sure the ball doesn't hit the sidewall. You cannot hit the sidewall when you're pointing or when you're shooting.
Okay, that looks like it's going to be Basario.
I agree. And you get the circle, and that's a yes. Milan's going to shoot.
Let's
I want
go,
to see him
Milan.
make this shot. Let's go, Milan.
Yes.
Knocked it.
He got it. All right, that was great.
Let's get the replay on that. Look at that concentration. Clean hit.
Nice.
Clean hit.
As this was 8-2 about 15 or 20 minutes ago.
Was it
And
really?
Yeah, well, I was keeping my eyes on it, and Alex and Milan have really done a nice job coming back.
I've been keeping my eyes on these buttons and on court 4.
You're doing great.
Do you want to take over?
No.
All right.
There's 7 minutes left on this court. So they may, looks like they'll probably get another frame, but I don't know.
Hey, Bridge. How you doing?
Okay, I'm back.
You want to get in here?
I think she does.
Did anybody check to see if Patrick left his credit card here last night?
He texted me, but I haven't left the booth to go check. He's got to wait.
That looks a little short. Alex wants it there. All right. I don't know if this is the final ball.
Now Milan has a ball, and it looks like
Yeah, there's 2 balls
Tom's
back there
over
on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Tom's got 2 balls left.
Come on, baby. Get in there. Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
Let's go, Milan. Let's fall in a little bit to the side. Get weird. Nope. Looks like a secondary. What do you got there?
I don't know. Uh-oh, our focus is off again. Focus, 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 focus. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. We'll get it working in a second. Sometimes the autofocus just does not work. Was that ball in? Sorry, I didn't see because it went out of focus.
I don't think so. No. Oh, out of focus again. Oh, no.
That's coming down the Rondini. It's not going to be in.
Okay, looks like they
Is there
got
gonna
1
be
point
one?
here. But we are going to see another frame.
Tie game? Oh, no.
No.
7-9. 7-9.
Yep.
Sorry.
You want in?
Sure.
All right.
How
I'm
dare I
tapping
call
out.
that a tie game?
I think Jesse and I, you ready for a break? Jesse and I are ready for the takeover.
Oh, Jesse wants to hop in? Yeah, let's go.
Wow, we're getting the takeover.
I guess this was for Bridget, not for me.
Yeah, I love that. All right, Bridge, we're focused on court 2 right now. Last frame.
Court 2, last frame. Well, should we finish it out? Or that's a no.
No.
All right, here you go, Bridge.
Are you in that seat?
Yeah.
Well, I'm handing over to Jesse. Bye, y'all. Love you, Leak. Here we go.
Okay, we got Gordon rolling.
All right, since you two are just joining, we should do this.
I think.
How do I make this
Wait, not the
smaller?
last frame.
No, I don't want that.
Oh.
Can you? Oh, I did it.
Well, we're here now. Hey,
We're
friends.
here.
We'll check back in after these important rolls. Al. Come on in, Al. That's going to be a bit short. Okay. Looks like Milan's going to take this one. Coming up over the ridge.
That's a little
That's
spicy.
a little hot. That's going to be a primary.
This game sucks.
You hear that, stream?
They saw it too.
Oh yeah, we got
You're
our
in the
things up
you're in
here.
the picture
Oh, yeah.
today. I'm fine getting rid of that. We can.
No, we're gonna talk.
I don't need it to
I mean,
see us.
You know, just wait.
Okay.
I haven't talked to my friends in a minute.
Okay.
Took a
that's
lunch
fair.
break.
Oh, we've got
Here we
the
go.
chat
Al.
in here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let's see where
Let's see
Al's.
if Alex can get around this. There's a ton of room to the side with the right angle. Oh, we're going Milan shooting. Do you want to switch the camera? Oh, you can't see him. He's behind the pole. Big hit. Did he
Big
call
hit.
Polino?
Let's hope so.
I
Let's go
assume
back and
yes.
check.
Yeah, they're high-fiving. He called Polino.
Okay. Here we go. Milan Tomic. With the Polino pop.
Fun fact, I just found out. Tomic. I didn't know. Thought it was Tomic.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's. I'm not actually sure. I heard Michael saying Tomic the whole day.
Yeah,
but I
here's
thought
the
it
thing.
was Tomic.
And I'm not gonna change how I say it.
Have you been saying Tomic this whole time?
No, Tomic.
Okay. We just
For like 2 years now.
Yeah, same.
Milan's never once corrected me.
So, okay. So he could be wrong.
That is in. Polino's behind the white and green poles. Milan's giving us a foot so we can see how far out it is. We got a lot of space.
Wasn't super paying attention. Do we know how many balls Tom? Okay. There's 2.
Al's
left
got
for-
1. Tom's got 2. Al's going to Rafa the front point. Rafa point.
Must be. Oh, they've realized this is the last frame, so they need at least 2 to tie. So I think he just changes call to Polino. Oh.
That's game. Are they going to go for points?
They'd be silly not to in this tournament. I've already saw
HIghwood president Tom Holloman.
already saw 3 teams over there with 3-0 plus 36. And another one with 35.
Dang.
So they're gonna need all 3 points here if they want the bye. Regardless, they're in the bracket. But
These boys are playing. Here we go, Tom. Good game.
This game. Let's see what the score ends up there.
Game. HIghwood, ABC, friendly. Not friends in a competitive game today.
A lot of that this week.
Yeah.
A lot of friends playing friends. Do we know how long is this delay?
Oh, don't look at this one. Yeah, we only look at the chat on this one.
Okay.
All right. For anybody just tuning in or who's wondering who the voice changeovers are, you got Bridget Reedy from American Bocce Company in the driver's seat with the buttons.
Doing a great job on the buttons.
And you are?
Jesse Morris, ABC, American Bocce Company.
All right. I'm going to click in and see.
Oh, is that Gordon's? Okay. A Hey Dad must be Gordon's kiddo. Oh, Liz was wanting more audio updates. I'm unsure of, do we know how long this has been on time? Just gotta pay attention to that.
Oh, yeah. I probably cut it off by the studies. Mikey's back, everyone. Heartbreaking loss for Echo Bocce. I won't repeat what he just said, but
he doesn't like the PRV. Yeah, we got good open.
Yeah.
We got some games to win tomorrow.
Yeah, you want some? Your mom was on earlier. She was echo, echo, echo.
Do we want to switch to a different court?
No, I think the people want to see a blank court, Jessica. All right. Yeah, let's jump to a different court. I'm just joking. All right, let's go see court 3.
All right. Should we see? Let's see if we can figure out some bracket implications here. Court 3, Salsitza trained in Favale.
Well, you said Salsitza really nicely.
Well, I've heard it a lot. They don't ever change that team name. They've been to several tournaments, so. Also, they've said it 1,000 times.
But apparently, they've been saying it incorrectly.
No, I've heard them say it. I know how to say it right now.
Okay, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Alrighty, friends, we got live scores up in the top corners on each court. We're going to be commenting on game court 3, but for all you Ohio fans, we got Bros on court 4.
All right, so Salsitza train. This is a pool E. Oh, this is a win and this is a win and in situation.
There we go. We're on 3 and 4.
So both of these teams need the win to make it to the bracket. If whoever loses is out, whoever wins is in, regardless of points. There's no tie break. Favale's up. I don't know much about them. Do you?
I don't.
I know that these.
I know we had fans on earlier.
I believe Favale's from
Florida and Wisconsin.
Can we get our? Oh, it's right in front of me.
Yeah, just
perfect. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. Angelo and Joe.
Michigan.
Oh, that's not a.
They play up at Palazzo. I think they. That's their home courts. And then Salsitza train is
Missouri.
Kansas City, I believe.
St. Louis?
Might be St. Louis. I think it is St. Louis. You're right.
Guys, I'm typing up, so the S train. The
Do you
first
want me
time.
to, do you want me to spell it for you?
No,
Okay.
I got eyes.
Okay.
I got
Yeah, both
eyes,
I'm not
girl.
sure if that's Kansas City or St. Louis. I'm pretty sure you are right that it's St. Louis, though. And Favale. Alrighty. We got our score updated here. Alright. This is Vince. Can we, you want us, okay. I wasn't sure what was happening on the. Oh, he didn't like that. Let's see what it does. I think he felt it was short. Oh, and wrong line. It could come back in if he has some speed. Which it does not. It doesn't. I don't have a lot of experience of seeing how far they're going to roll up here by judging that.
Yeah, I've been trying to watch it by standing. We got my boy Alessio back in the house. Hey, babe.
St. Louis.
Thank you. Paul.
Thank you.
I knew it. I said
You're
it.
right. You're right.
Stan Drago.
I can admit when I'm wrong.
I'm not really good at it.
That's fair.
Still a work in progress.
That's fair.
Damn, the man behind the pole. That looks like it's gonna.
Oh, it looks a little speedy. Okay, big opening. And they know that. All right, lining up here to points out.
I lost it. Sorry.
It's okay. Ooh, that's gonna be short.
Let me get cameras 1 and 2 on a closer zoom. We'll do this after this frame.
Oh, he doesn't like that either. I think that's probably too short as well.
It's far. Yeah, far out and short. One more ball.
That's a tough spot. You got to get over the ridge. Fast enough to go over that ridge, but not so fast that it zooms past. And it's tough to calibrate that speed.
Comes. Great line. This is probably going to be pretty fast.
See, it's tough to get over the ridge fast enough and then slow down. That's a gift for Salsita Trade.
Every day's a gift.
Every day's a gift. Every frame, every new frame of bocce is a gift, Bridget.
More bocce. Bonus bocce. Oh, 8-6. Salch. What year is it?
I'm not sure what happened there. No, it's
Okay.
it's 9-6.
Volley 7. Salch straight has 4. Oh, please. I don't wait for a score Julio to update. I think. Oh, maybe I missed the last frame.
Yeah. There we go.
All good. All right. We had a great first ball from Favale.
Oh, really good result. I'm surprised they're not taking one shot at that. I guess get one close first, but that's pretty close not to.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Sean Crone gracing us with his presence.
Sean just
Hey, Shawnee.
Shawnee just advanced on to the bracket by 1 point. They needed one more point. They got it. They're moving on. There's a lot of tiebreakers being
Tiebreakers and heartbreakers. you know?
heartbreakers. A lot of them are being decided by singular points, which is really tough when you look back on your games.
We're going to come back and do that. That was a primary. And
really interesting to throw this Rafa again.
Just tell people what we're seeing.
Oh,
Oh,
he is pointing. He is pointing. I was looking at the wrong screen. That's my bad. I was going to say it was a really interesting choice to shoot.
All right, we're at camera 3. We're moving over. Sorry, I'm getting
That's a really good point.
Okay, Jesse's live. I'm clicking buttons.
You do that.
You know, if you were here for a while, you know I shouldn't be the one clicking the buttons, but someone said it was okay. Okay. All right. Short here.
That looks a little... Oh, I thought it was going to be spicy, but it's not. It's coming in. That could be a safe... That looks like a safe bump. That's going to give them the point. Ooh, maybe not quite. That's close. I'd say it's about an inch or two away from being in. But really good defense there. A lot could go wrong here trying to clear this out.
Looks like we got Bocce Bros sitting 3 right now. Court 4.
We got Joe coming up to take a look.
We got a look. We're pulling a yellow card out.
They got 1 minute to come take a look, for one player to come up, take a look, and then go back. 2 of those per game per team. There's been some argument back and forth on if you can use that one within the last 10 minutes or not.
No, the rules is the rules.
Well, I thought that was just for the timeout. So
no, it's all of them. Your cards are null and void after 10 minutes.
There's been some, that has not been consistent throughout the days.
Well, we can only work on it and get better.
Absolutely.
All right, Bros are measuring for 3.
Oof. I mean, that's a really dangerous point. With 3 balls left, I can't believe they didn't take one shot at that. I know that a lot could have gone wrong, but you got to trust your shooter and your pointer to hit the shot, and then trust your pointers to go. Okay, so they're just going to take the point. I think they had 1 ball left. They had 2 left. To me, that's a miss, not to throw it at least once. Vanessa, a very decisive button. Score update. In command over there. Sean, are you in the chat?
Yeah.
And sitting here next to us? We love that. Full participation. What a really good point. That's not going to be Rosario. That's a really good ball.
But behind.
It is behind, and Danny's a really good pointer.
I learned that the hard way yesterday, mixed doubles.
Yeah.
And Sally.
Sally's a really good pointer.
Sally was a machine. She kept me working hard.
Sally took me out in Vegas.
Beautiful ball, Drago.
At the Vegas tournament with some incredible pointing.
All right. Salio.
Great point. That's a tough spot to point to.
Hey, Dusty Buns. All right, we got a shot coming up.
All right, calling Rafa. That one is Bersario. Ooh.
Just a bit
narrow
outside.
Miss.
That's going to get pulled. We'll go back to the drawing board, see what's up next.
Bridget, if you're up 10-6 here, what are you doing? You shoot one more time, you're covering.
Probably cover.
I think so too. I think I would also
Got 9 minutes left, though.
9 minutes left. It's really only 2 frames. I think I would cover. All right, now they gotta hope they put in a really solid cover that can't get shot out well.
Sean Crone's telling everybody that's watching live to like this broadcast. Like and subscribe. We want some paid advertisements. Apparently, the more, I don't know. I'm just told to tell the people. Good ball.
That's a great point.
All right. Let's see what the train does.
We're going to take. They're asking how much room. Oh, yeah. Ben has said about half a stick. All right. Take one shot.
All right, Rafa second points the call.
I think that's really the right call for one. They got 3 balls left. I think I'm still taking one more at that.
Yeah.
Must be tough to sneak. Oh, they are. They're just going to point. That ball's in front. That's a tough point to not worry about accidentally giving up the point. Yeah. It's going to scoot on by.
All right. Final ball.
Okay. There's probably 2 frames left here. 7:30 on the clock. 7:32 on the clock. Probably 2 more frames. We got 10-7. Can I help with anything?
No.
All right.
I was trained to do this all on my own.
You're really in the driver's seat on that. All right. Deep Polino. That's a pretty good point.
That's coming in real nice. Just kidding.
Okay.
Diaz, hello.
Stick and a half on that. That's what? 3 or 4 feet.
Not quite the length of a Bridget.
I don't think it's a full stick and a half. I was probably a little aggressive on that call. I'd say it's 3 or 4 feet. All right, Joe's coming in. There's a lot of room to point there. That looks better. So it's got to sit though.
Got P Dizzy. She hits dingers in the house.
That's going to be close.
Looks
All right,
in. Yeah.
calls in. I don't know if that's going to get here. Oh, okay. Good point. Probably 18 inches in there.
Yeah.
All right, one shot is also interesting to me.
Yep.
You're up 3 with 1 frame after this. I'm a more conservative player, though, which is why I have shooters on my team who will talk me into things that I probably wouldn't think or probably wouldn't do on my own. All right, now we're switching back to points. Hopefully trying to tuck one in there.
Yeah, I think that's my next bocce. Oh boy.
Oh, we lost the
Okay.
There we go. That could sneak around.
A little
It's gonna
backdoor
keep rolling.
action.
I don't know if it's going to be in.
Falling out wide.
Ooh, I think that's still 2 red. Oh, no, the back one was in. It's just 1 red.
Okay.
All right, they got to get one in front here. That's got to stay in front. It's not going so fast that it's going to fall out, I don't think. Oh, wrong. All right, real opportunity for Salsita to train here. They get 3 points here. Next frame is when the frame win the game. That looks pretty darn good. That's 2.
Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm going to switch my cameras 1 and 4 so we can not lose the ball when we toggle.
That's coming in. That's going to be 3, folks.
I like that.
Wow.
Choo, my friends.
Really good.
The train has tied it up in what most likely will be the last frame.
This is one of my favorite situations when you're playing is it's win the frame, win the game. You don't have to think about anything else. One ball, then the next. Just.
Oh, I hear people bragging about us behind
I hear people
us.
talking about us.
You know what?
It's unfortunate that they're not doing it closer to us.
Here's the thing. I think they're saying nice things.
I heard nice things. Oh, we got Peyton in there too. Hey,
Yeah, P. Dizzy. She shoots dingers. We got Diaz. We got
Peyton.
Dusty. Alessio.
Peyton's a newly minted bronze medalist, women's double. It's my partner.
Jesse, how many?
I'm feeling good about it.
How many medals did you pick up?
I picked up 2. Second nationals, feeling pretty good about it.
Mazel.
Thank you.
Everybody, I already told you about my Italian. My Yiddish is way better.
I don't know if we're giving Mazel Yiddish, friend.
Oh,
that's okay though. That's okay.
What is it?
It's just Hebrew. We're getting a linguistics lesson while we're out here. Oh man, that's barely out.
Oh, Jeff doesn't want to be left out. I see you, Giggles.
There he is. All right, Liz says, I've heard a lot about... Liz says she's hearing nice things about both of us on the live stream this week. She's proud of us. And Peyton. We love that. Thanks, Liz. Women supporting women in this community. All right. I don't know if that's getting in.
Ooh, Ohio crew. We got Andy and Frankie coming up on the bros on court 4, 5, 6.
We'll probably switch over there next, yeah? After this game? After this frame?
Yeah, we'll see what other games are going on, but...
All right, let's see if...
You know I got to support my boy Dante.
That looks a... Oh, no, it didn't cross over enough. All right. This is for the game right here. I mean, technically, if this is in, I don't know what I mean, they can just drop the ball. Okay, so they're going for it. Wow. Really, really good ball. All right, it's for Rosario, so they can call. I couldn't tell. It looked like she was circling around the red. It's everything. So if they call Rafa Rosario, they can hit any of those 3.
Another wild, weird rule.
Big shot here.
Cha.
That was short. It was short. It was short of the line.
And wrong target.
Oh.
Let's go back and see what we got.
We got the replay on that. It's going to bounce before that blue line.
It's really hard to see on the...
It's hard to see the bounce.
On the replay. We'd probably have to slow it down.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I was watching some of the broadcast yesterday, and even with the slowdown, because they were broadcasting it slow-mo and going through it a couple times, I'm not seeing it.
Yeah.
I just saw it happen in real time.
Alrighty, that's the timer on court 3, so this will in fact be the last frame.
All right. Prepping for a shot. There we go. We're not sure at that time. Oh, but he hit the wall. Oh, they left it. It was a foul, and they decided to leave it, which is smart because if he hits the Polino, there's a ball back there. That's a smart call. All right,
But wouldn't it be ball of advantage?
Oh, whoa.
Rule of advantage. Why wouldn't?
You get to choose. Wait, go back. Let's watch that ball rolling. A little short. Wow. All right, so Salsita Train not moving on. Favale advancing. What a game.
What a game.
Man, that's tough. They played well.
All right, friends and family, we got one game live right now. That's Bocce Bros.
Great ref and Vanessa.
Versus HIghwood, ABC, A&F. Oh, no, we should.
What'd
We
you say?
should tell.
I meant to do that.
I'm saying. What were you asking me?
Oh, no, I was telling Vanessa she did a great job reffing, but then I realized I yelled at you.
Okay. There we go. Got Kujini.
Alrighty.
There we go. We got here. Go over to camera 3. I just got back
She
here.
just got in. She's doing a great job.
I went and ate some buffos.
We've been sitting here for 40 minutes.
And I watched your game.
We're looking for a... You want to hand that pencil over? Oh, that doesn't work. I got a pen.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm in the cockpit driving some things.
All right.
Let's... Only your love and affection. Michael asked if we needed anything. I'm okay.
We just need the pens. Score sheet goes up there. Okay. Let's see.
There we go. All right.
Should we...
Got wide. Close. Close. All right. She's
camera.
ready.
Great camera work. All right. We've got Bocce Bros. Anthony Cugini. Dante Level. How do you say that one? Level?
Dante?
Yeah, it's just Level, right?
Level.
Okay, great. And then
Clearly
HIghwood,
no.
ABC, A&F.
Abercrombie and Fitch.
Frankie and Andy. Best pal since high school, folks. Andy Zimmerman. What
Little
a point.
That
Can you see that? Oh, we can't see
you
it on the camera.
can't see it, but it's a beaut.
It is roughly an inch behind the Polino over there.
All right, Dante's calling Rafa Polino.
Sounds like he hit it.
And my guess is he hit the ball.
Oh no. I assumed it was Bersario because I couldn't actually see it. Oh man, what a bummer. That's a great hit too. All right, so Rob's gonna reset this. All right. Cugini just going for the point here. Oh, that's coming in pretty nice. That looks pretty darn good. Oh, it rolled a little bit too out. It's tough to tell. So one, it's tough to tell on the watching on the monitor, but it's also tough. There looks like they're rolling with a new set of balls, and those are shiny and they roll differently.
Yeah.
They roll fast. It depends how you catch it on the sand. The house balls and people who've been playing for a while, the sheen has kind of been played out.
Yeah.
Been played out of them. So they're much more matte. And they roll. I feel like it's easier to roll them and for them to do what you want them to do. It's a lot tougher to tell the speed and to adjust speed with the shiny ones. Oh, Dante. Just a little bit too long on that.
Alrighty.
It'd be pretty tough to bust this, so this is a big opportunity here. Andy lining up.
Okay. Z picked up 2 points. See Dave Hoffman on the rails there, sporting the BBN t-shirt. What other fans we got out there?
Oh, Frankie, that's a pretty good point.
Julian.
That's going to pick up speed on the wall. Oh, no. Oh, that might have moved the... Okay, that's 3 right now.
All right.
This is...
It's a big 3.
This is a spot where you got to be real nervous to throw that ball. If anything, be short and outside. Oh, Frankie. Ooh. Is that...
On the rails, we got Dave Crone, George
That's
Roche.
3. That is... Rob's calling 4.
Alicia, Scotty,
Wow.
Courtney, Anthony. It's a big pickup for HIghwood ABC.
Oh, Andy knows that he went too long. Andy and I are twins in that. And Dante. We've all seen us all throw a little bit too long, believe us. A drama moment.
I don't think, I mean,
Yesterday.
no.
You've never really lived until a new rule gets written about you.
The
You know?
Broco.
It's about the Broco.
It's time, the time limit. Friends in the chat, let us know. What do you think about the time limit? Are we all for 3-hour games or are we for efficiency? I see both sides.
Really good ball for Andy there. What's your take, Bridget?
I'm an efficient person.
Yeah.
I'm for the timer. I don't see why not.
So for background, your first nationals.
Oh yeah.
So you only know timer, but you also play mostly timer with American Bocce Company. Have you played much without timer?
Vegas.
That's right.
Did Detroit have a timer?
Detroit had timers, but they were long.
Soft timers.
They
Yeah, I
were
feel like it was like
long.
90 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, so Vegas. Also just a wildly different.
Yeah,
Time stops
we don't talk about Vegas.
at South Point. All right, this point coming in.
All right, come on, Cooch. Let's see what you got.
Oh, that's going to be short.
Short.
And this is Dante and Anthony's first time playing PRV. And it's a very different version of the game. Like, you just heard Michael talking about it. It's also his first time playing PRV. He doesn't like it. Are you going to do it again, Michael? Do you think? Or you think this is done for you?
I'll get over it.
Okay. So he's still going to get over it. He'll play it
He's
again.
an athlete, ladies and gentlemen.
He's an athlete. Oh, wow. Really good point from Anthony.
Real nice.
I like the fact that there's so many disagreements on the rules.
He's a rules guy.
That's a really good point.
Sharky's a big rules guy.
Well, no, it just distracts from the game. You're trying to play the game, and you saw during our game we had to take almost a 10-minute break.
Yep.
Because we had an argument about the
Yep.
All right, that was a
Frankie,
gorgeous shot,
what
Frankie.
A shot. Yep, it is interesting. It's hard to stay in the game, but if you can stay in the game and your opponents are having a hard time not, that's a big advantage.
There you go.
All right. I'm not sure I heard the answer. Is it Rosario or not? I think not. So he's going point. That looks good.
Ayo,
Oh,
Tay.
get them both. Wow.
That's
Okay.
my partner.
Okay, that's a lot of room there, though. And they've got... How many balls do they have? 2?
dinner. Are you guys okay? Are you chilling?
I'm so good.
Yeah.
I was left unaccompanied on this microphone for like 45 minutes.
That's a long time. to leave
And no
Bridget
one fired
unaccompanied.
me.
Well, he hasn't listened to the broadcast yet. No way to really tell.
You're good, Mikey. We'll see you when you get back.
Vegas was the best. We weren't pay attention to the chat here. It was a lot of fun. We've got
I saw it after I told Alessio and Frank we weren't talking about Vegas.
That's game. That's game. Really good. I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention to the implications on that one. Andy and Frankie, I think, just went. Okay, so Andy and Frankie, can we keep the. I don't think we have any control of this leaderboard over here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
How are we displaying the...
Okay, so those are the 4 teams.
It's displaying that screen.
Okay, so we've got 4 teams right now at 3-0 plus 36. HIghwood, who I think is Donko and Julian.
Tell people they can also, the pinned comment is, that's the link to that.
Oh, perfect. So the pinned comment at the top here goes to this screen that you're looking at right now.
Is this the last pool game?
I think that was the last pool game. So Anthony and Maurizio were the next one, automatic bye, and then Andy, I think I said Anthony Frank. I'm not sure who Ballbusters is. This is not an alphabetical order.
Yeah, it is. It's the first one.
It is an alphabetical order. I was like, what's...
Yeah. Jesse's been playing bocce for 3 days straight, so...
I went across the top.
Oh.
It's up and down. Okay. So, Jorge, I think it's Jorge or George? I think it's Jorge Moreno. And Todd, a HIghwood team, getting the bye. Anthony Maurizio, HIghwood team, getting the bye. Anthony Franco, HIghwood ABC, get the bye. That's all 4 of those byes, Bridget. HIghwood, Tom and Gordon, 3-0 plus 34, so they'll be in the play-in games. And then on the rocks.
It's your boy Alan Knox.
Oh, Alan and Vito. I'm playing with Alan tomorrow. Same thing. How do you feel missing the bye by 1 point? That's pretty tough.
Kind of how it feels.
That's how it feels missing the bracket by
1 point.
1 point. Bridget, familiar with that from Open B the other day. Tough to go 4-1, not get in.
We're just talking to her.
We're talking about the.
I want to see what time we're gonna start.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so that was the last pool game. That gave us the byes. The other teams that are moving on. So it's the top 2 from each group. Leo and Miles moving on. Da Vinci Bocce moving on. Coast to Coast 2. I'm not sure who Coast to Coast 1 is. That's Frank and Dominic, and then Jack and... I'm going to mess that up. I'm not even going to try.
Favale.
Yeah. And then
Crone
Brothers by 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
That is tough for Anthony and Mario.
Well, I would say keep your scoreholios up, sports fans. We're gonna take a break. My guess is we're probably gonna start bracket play in the next 20 minutes or so.
Say 20 minutes to do the math and get things set.
Take a break, go eat dinner. We'll see you back here in a little bit.
See you back.
fixing the audio. So I went back. I noticed there was like it was sounding kind of strange.
Yeah, there's the weird echoey thing this morning. Did it
Yeah.
stop doing that, or is it still doing that? It sounded
I don't
like
know.
you were,
It sounded like robotic. It sounded like robotic almost. Like it was like wow.
I only heard it when it was doing the thing where it sounded like it was like an amplified microphone. That was weird.
We also have an assortment of snacks for $1, so help yourself to some weird snacks.
Are you staying through Sunday?
Yeah, fly out Sunday night.
Nice.
I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be fun.
Are you doing the banquet here?
Yeah. Are you?
I didn't sign up for it. We'll see. I'll probably stay here, but
You can have half my food.
are you able to leave like notes, like estimated start time again?
What's that?
Like game will resume, like game time started, like whatever. Like if we're gonna say like starts at 5:45.
We don't really know, right?
I don't know, just curious. As I press the buttons.
Yeah, kind of just leave it here before you. You guys did the right thing. You say like, we'll be back in 20 minutes, whatever. I do leave it. I saw that. I do leave one microphone on. This mic's on right now. I do leave.
So it's not just dead silence.
Yeah, so people aren't like, what's wrong? Why is there no sound?
Smart. Is it this one that's on?
I'm looking at the rosters for tomorrow. Where's my computer? Can you pass me my computer bag? It's on it's on the floor on the other side of the table. Thank you.
So, Mike, the size of the bowls they use, the bowls, is it 107 mil?
Yeah.
Looks small. Why? Because of the fancy pants. Yeah, you sit there, yeah. I sit in your knee. I sit in your knee.
Oh, long time no see. Bridget.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't recognise you. You put me out.
They went to dinner. Smart. Yeah, no. He's gonna be around.
Sorry, I do apologise.
Oh my God, no.
I didn't recognise you.
No worries.
Look at it, I'm just like.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Right here?
Well, you know, I had to. I had to.
Oh.
Yeah, I did. I was in Berlin. So I came from Berlin.
Okay, that's a shorter flight.
It is a shorter flight, but it was like a drive to that to Amsterdam. Right to that. Crazy stuff.
Send you home.
I go home on Sunday. Back to the promised land. You need to come out.
I do.
I owe you a bed. At least.
Oh, when I am lucky enough to be able to get out there, I am.
How's work going anyway?
It's good. It's good. I feel like I'm playing bocce as many hours a week as I'm working. So
this is you're in the professional league now, eh? This is proper stuff.
No, it's like the rehab. It's like the people with all the bocce addictions. Like that's
I'm just playing when I can, where I can, with whoever is going to play with me. I love it. I can't get enough. And there's still so much for me to learn.
How's work going, right? And how's your renovation on your...
It's all done.
Is it?
Yeah. I don't know where my phone is, but I'll show you. The kitchen, both bathrooms.
You did the bathroom, right?
Both bathrooms and then the kitchen. Good memory.
And hopefully that wine cellar that's still intact, is it?
Sure is.
I was so tempted to whack it.
You should have. You should have. Since then I got another dog. I got another puppy like 4 or 5 months ago. So she's real cute too.
I think I showed you mine.
Yeah.
So, but he likes his...
While we have a minute,
He likes watching Sally.
I'm gonna show you folks our pools, our groups, our rosters, and our groups for tomorrow and Saturday's Open A tournament.
Artemis gets all the
Money
pictures
cash
because she
tournament.
sits and poses for them. They're at doggy
Just gotta
daycare.
plug my computer.
Of course, doggy daycare.
They're having a week-long sleepover, so I can live up here.
We have the president of,
Where are you staying?
or the inventor of the Pack World courts
I get up at here at 8.
in the booth. I don't think
It's just too long for them to be.
I don't think he wants to talk on the broadcast. He just flew in from somewhere in Europe. But let's see. Ow.
Having some referees, we have one right now for 4 courts. I'm begging, I'm pleading. I know it's been a long day for our refs already. We are grateful, but we need some help with these things.
Let's go,
So-
Rob.
Here's our. There's good old Rob Schroeder. Here is what we're looking at for the next 2 days. This is the Open A. This is my wine, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think mine's gone.
Is that your? Huh?
Do you want a drink?
We have a secret limoncello stash.
It's gone. I can bring another one. I gotta bring it tomorrow.
Yeah, just you wanna like draw cards.
Is that your water? Do you want that? I think it is. It was right here. I moved it over.
Our secret stash is run out, so we'll have to get it tomorrow.
Tomorrow and Friday are going to be the.
Did you want to drink?
I didn't answer you, did I? Maybe an espresso?
Espresso.
Yeah, please.
It is.
You're a well-traveled man. You know what an espresso is.
I mean, we're just giving you grief.
Espresso and a Chianti.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pete.
You gotta get him. You gotta Pack a World update.
Let me turn your mic on, Bridget. Yeah, so try here. We give you a little tip so you don't torture the folks at home with the mic noises. When you move your mic, just use the swivel here. Just so that it doesn't make any noise. Go up there.
You are kind of pulling my hair, though.
Yeah, well,
You're getting
it's
caught in
it's
my
easier
my
when you do
hair.
it yourself.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for being my broadcast Sherpa. Eternally grateful for you, Mikey.
So tomorrow, I was showing the folks at home. They're doing their, whatever you want to call it, warm-up frames right now. But these are tomorrow and Saturday's schedules for the Open A event. Looks like, we get to start at 9 tomorrow. Nice. We don't have to be here at 7:30 in the morning.
I was asked what time Ken asked me what time I was getting here for 9 o'clock games. I said
8:50.
Yeah, 8:30. It's open butch. I don't need to practice open butch.
just
played on these courts for 2 days.
Yeah,
2 days.
2 days.
I don't know if you can hear Jesse,
Jesse's developing an Italian accent.
It happens every time I play bocce in a tournament. I don't know what it is. I don't love it about myself, to be honest. I don't know how it happens. Say your last name.
Sheldon.
What a twist. She knows.
she's
I
like,
didn't.
it's Scalatoni.
That's not what I said. Under no circumstances is that what I said. I did say Scalzoni, which was a good guess for someone who's nowhere
This
near
is why. Did you get the email for the BBN commentator training? It said everyone has to learn Italian phonetics.
Oh, did it say that? I
Yeah,
didn't know
that's
that.
one of them.
Oh,
That was my
tomorrow.
that was my contribution to the email list.
Teach me Italian phonetics.
Yeah,
Okay.
here was my feedback, or I guess it wasn't feedback, it was a suggestion. I think that Mikey and Lou should do a master class on Italian. I said any educational material you two put out, I would watch and I would learn.
Maybe we'll include it on the YouTube. We've been talking about we'd like to do some interviews with people about the history of certain clubs and the history of Bocce, so that because we're very much looking towards the future, right, and trying to bring this game into the 21st century, basically. But at the same time, we want to document all the work that's been done to get the sport to this point, and all the great players that have came in the past that never got the recognition that they deserved. Well, I suppose we'll do. How are the Crones and Vito and Alan playing against each other? They just came out of the same group.
They did.
I guess we don't care about that, do we? It's hard to do.
Were they the fourth team that didn't get the play in? Or the bye? Or the fifth team that didn't get the bye?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Aren't there 5 groups? Aren't there 5 groups or only 4 groups? 6 groups.
There's 6 groups, 12 teams, 4 byes. So 8 teams play in the first round.
Top 12 teams made it. Top
Yeah,
14.
we got it right here. So those are your 4 teams that have byes.
Yeah, so on the racks, won their group.
Yeah, Crohn's were in
But
the same
didn't
group.
get.
Crohn's got the 12th. Oh, score Holio, I love you. Thank you, sir. Okay, he will have a chat with us later.
Yeah, you're getting on these
He just
mics
needed
later.
to decompress a little bit from his transatlantic flight.
Yeah. Man, that man might not even need a microphone.
He does. He does have. What's the word? He's got a voice you could chew on, you know.
I'm going to chew on that for a second.
That'll make you think.
I couldn't
Food
think
for
of the
thought
word.
to chew
so.
on, huh?
Anyways, we're starting our first frames. We'll go to our feature court 3 because why not? That makes sense.
You can see it the best.
Yeah, we can see it the best. Court 3 will be Da Vinci Bocce. Looks like Salini. And Dennis Russo. Bridget is going to operate the scoreboard for me. Thank you. And Leo and Miles. Leo Gennady, Miles Russell. Bridget is bravely marking up the scores before we know, or putting the teams up before we know which side.
I haven't
what color
hit
they're-
update team button
Oh,
yet.
you can always hit swap.
I learned that too.
Wow. See,
I got-
sometimes
I got like a 3.5 minute crash course on.
the student becomes the teacher. Get our cameras situated.
My guess is the green balls are going to be green and the black's going to be red.
That's a good guess. I think you can go ahead and mark it up.
No?
Is that how you put them in? So red would be.
I don't know.
That's
I
how you-
just
That's
hit
how you
the-
put it in. Go ahead, hit update team.
I put it in, and then if it's not right, then I hit swap. Is
That's-
black first, then red?
I think you're going to be right. Is that three? Three blacks to
three.
start it off. 3 points for Miles. So this is
4.
This is
All right, big first round.
wow, 4 points. These are. I was going to tell you what seeds these teams are. There we go. HIghwood, Bocce, Leo and Miles there. They're the 7 seed, and Da Vinci Bocce is the 10 seed. And I am putting number 4 there. You know, I think we can get. Where's my mouse? Let's see if we can get another headset connected. So Jess, you can join us. I took a break for a couple hours from the broadcast and I forgot how to operate the cameras. So Leo and Miles are the black balls there. Those white and green balls is Da Vinci Bocce. I'm going to see if I can hook up the other interface so you can.
Either way. I'm fine either way. If it's too much work, I'm fine.
Oh no, let me just give her this.
Never too much work. No, because it'll echo with these.
Echo.
I can't say bocce the way they say bocce.
Echo botch.
Echo bocce. I can't do it. I don't have it. Bocce.
No.
Say bocce.
Bocce. Bocce.
It doesn't get echo bocce.
Say butt,
Say what?
but instead of
Butt?
but butch.
Butch.
Yeah, butch.
Oh, okay. Say butch.
What am I doing? Audio.
Can't take us anywhere.
I'm surprised he let us be on these alone together.
Hey.
You guys did a great job from the little bit that I could that I saw on my phone, and then from what the chat has had to say. I think they've enjoyed you ladies. A change of pace from listening to my voice for the last 36 hours.
I'm happy to give the people what they want, Michael.
Tomorrow, we'll give them the show that they came for. Tomorrow, I'll be able to shoot like a normal person.
I can't wait.
I was losing my mind trying to.
Can you guys hear Jessie? She's having a moment with Mikey. I'm going to just give her my headset for a second.
I'm going to get another headset hooked up.
Yeah, looking forward to that. I'm
don't
ready.
think we've
I'm ready to
played-
see a show. We've never played together.
Yeah.
We
that'd be
did
fun.
a mess around game in Detroit, but I don't think we weren't on this. I don't think we were playing against each other. I think it was you and your brother against some turbo team.
Yeah, I remember that. That's the last ball of the frame. It's going to be at least 2 points
Y'all were giving
for
those
Leo and Miles.
giving those boys a a lesson in shooting that day.
Shooting like a human being, or shooting like
Like an open Rafa shooter?
shooting like a New Yorker,
Like a New Yorker.
not like an Italian. You know what? I've played Bocce in Italy, and
You've played in Italy?
yeah, and I've never seen anyone in Italy playing PRV, which is obviously
Like in the parks and stuff? What are we talking about?
Yeah, of course, nobody's gonna be playing PRV in the parks, but yeah. No,
Well, there's no chalk in the parks.
You just use a stick and
You just any old stick.
and scratch the court.
Perfect.
Tanske was playing with his stick yesterday, marking the gravel out there.
Was he?
Was he?
Yeah.
They're playing PRV outside? Twist.
On Shibachi at us.
All right. Just trying to get eyes on the court there. Only 2 at a time?
No, I need an aux cable.
What kind of equipment do you think Dave has just floating around? My bet is a significant amount.
There has to be an aux cable in the building. Oh, you know what? Is there one plugged into that? That's how they play the music there. The music is not on. Is that aux?
No music. I think so. I mean, it just goes from the iPad to the.
Can you check if that's aux?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I'd be looking for.
Like a plug, normal, like a headphone plug.
Just a regular headphone plug?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need one for the minute.
Do you want to check?
You're working, but you're good. You're good.
Oh, we can hear Bridget. I could hear Bridget through the headset. I'll just sit closer. Here.
I'll get my time.
Okay.
So court 1 is 3-1 in favor of HIghwood, 13 over Favale. Court 2, we got a 2-0 game. The Crones are ahead of Vito and Allen. Court 4, HIghwood GT, Gordon Bruins and Tom Holloman are up 3-0 over Coast to Coast 2. That's Jack Belancha and Biagio Bucaro. Bucaro.
I don't know why
Which
you
one
would even
sounds
think
better?
of looking at me for that answer for that. Got zero help on the Italian phonetics. That's almost too good of a ball over there. Can't. That looks like it's just 1 right now. Miles
Yeah,
lining
Rafa
up to shoot.
Bersaglio.
Big hit. That is an unfortunate bounce.
It's all right. He did his job.
He did do his job. Oh, we cleared the scoreboard somehow. All right.
What did we do?
Not us, sorry. It was a general we.
The royal we.
The royal we.
Leo Gennady, he has had to arbitrate a lot of
Little spicy.
a lot of discussions. What?
I know nothing about that. I was not a part of any of that.
About. I missed it. Oh. Yes. You've been on the receiving end of a Leo caller, too.
Have you?
Yeah, that was the.
Oh
that was
yeah,
dramatic
the
Paulino toss.
final Paulino toss of the
Broco code.
Baby Broco.
It took me.
Sudden death frame.
Ooh.
Yesterday.
Sit. That's gotta sit.
That was an exciting moment. We've had a lot of exciting moments over the last couple days.
Oh no. Okay, so it looks like I think they have 2 in right now, but I can't tell from here, and I didn't see anything from Lisa holding up numbers.
He's asking how much does Paulino have to move to sell the point.
Oof.
Yeah, or
Classy move for Leo and Miles to answer that question. I know they weren't talking to him. What's your take on that, Michael? Are you answering that question for your opponents?
yeah.
Are you?
Well,
In this level, at this point in the bracket?
yeah.
You helping out?
I've had about enough of waiting for the referees to do things at
Fair
this
enough.
point. So
Fair enough.
referees.
Wow.
Wow,
What
that's a great
shot.
3 points
That's
for Da Vinci.
That's a big shot.
Yeah.
That was almost 4.
Yeah, almost. From 7-0 to 7-3.
I mean, they would 7 up in 2 frames. So, heads up, 7 up in 2 frames.
It's a big swing.
That's the.
Do you, when your opponent has a big frame like that, do you think about calling timeout?
Ice him?
You know, we're playing by the same rules tomorrow. And it makes sense to. Okay, did it again. Makes sense.
Wow, good point.
To keep the games going. We're
Yeah.
trying to play. We're trying to play what, 5 tournaments in 1 week?
Right. Where it's like 5
combined
events.
100 no, not 100 teams. Yeah, 80 to 100
10 open
teams.
A, 12 women's doubles.
Is there only 10 open A teams?
10. There was 11. 11 open A, 12 women's.
No, there's 17 open A teams. No, I'm sorry. There's 21
There's
open
21.
A. 21.
And there were 24 mixed doubles. 45, 55.
Somewhere around there.
Let's go about 100.
I think it was.
I can't do math that fast.
Yeah, I think it was like 80 something teams and 180 players.
Yeah.
So, gotta keep it moving. But it changes the game, definitely. It changes the strategy.
It really does, which there's been a lot of contention about if the championship game should still be timed.
Right.
And I think for a lot of places, you're going game clock, but not for the championship, which makes sense, but then it's a different game. If you're playing with a game clock and you're playing with shot clocks, that's a different game.
Yeah,
So you
and that's how
keep
we've
it-
played getting to that point, but
Exactly.
it's still fair though, right? Because everybody's playing by the same rules.
I agree. I see it.
And that's
I see
a
it
real-
both ways, honestly.
The way I see it, that's a real game. I
Which is the real game?
finishing the game, playing
Playing to 12.
to whatever the score limit is, playing
Yeah.
to 12. That's how we play. That's how everybody here has played their entire lives.
Some of us have not been playing our whole lives, Michael.
Well, our entire careers.
Our bocce careers.
Our bocce careers.
It's a different game.
It is a different
It's just, it's another thing that there's just some kind of disconnect a little bit between the way that the sport is played in this country and the way that it's played internationally.
Well, internationally, CBI adopted the shot clock, or the timers first, the game clock. And it was supposed to go into effect last year for nationals. And I think it was the decision from the USBF that there wasn't enough time to include it in, like, 4 players. Am I too far away?
Yeah, that's good.
That there wasn't enough time for players to get used to the shot, to the timer. So they didn't adopt it for nationals last year. But it's my understanding that that was the intention for last year. That's also the new rule we're playing with this year that wasn't included last year, which was the back wall being dead. If you point a ball in and then that ball hits the back wall, that's a dead ball. And that's new for this year too, which was also a rule for CBI last year and wasn't adopted for this year. Or wasn't adopted last year for the same reason.
And what up, 69 viewers? 69 viewers.
Love to see it.
I give you that one. You want to come look?
All right, they're getting the big tape.
I know a lot of, and you know, with any sport where people are, the players that come here that take time off of work and spend money to come here and to travel to any tournament, these people are obviously invested in the game.
Yeah.
And it's understandably frustrating when you're told you have to play by different rules, and it's not even necessarily that. Of course, everybody came here expecting to play by different rules. There's not. Most of these players never get a chance to play PRV. Maybe not most, but besides the players that are representing HIghwood, or the local players who have who have access to a facility like this, there's a good amount of players here that they probably they may play PRV once a year, and it's at nationals, and there's a lot of guys who have never been to nationals before. So
yeah, I think it's
I would say for HIghwood, I'm a member here. Before nationals, I played maybe 3 PRV games, like practice games, scratch games before nationals. I think the rules are easy enough to adjust, honestly. It's just you're playing more difficult.
yes, for those wondering, this is bracket play now. We are on the playoffs. The players who advance out of this round will be in the quarterfinals. We had some questions in the chat.
I think we missed there was a moment on the courts here. I'm not really sure what
Seven
happened.
to 7 now.
Da Vinci took 3 in a very long.
Yeah, there was a long measure, and then I don't think they ended up measuring all the way. Yeah, right. It's a different form of the game, and I think that normally nationals is a feeder to worlds, or maybe not a feeder. I'm not sure what the
Right,
actual.
that's another good point. Is that it's not this year? So
It's not this year.
Why are we playing by?
I mean, we're still
the worlds. I suppose it's good to practice.
We're also doing the open A, right? We're still doing open bocce.
Yeah.
Doing both.
We do have a choice. We don't.
You do have a choice.
Nobody's forcing us
Nobody
to play
forced you to
PRV.
play, Michael.
I'm just mad because I lost.
I hear that. I really
No,
like.
it's frustrating, and this I've said it before, and this is the last time I'll say it, but it is frustrating that that there's so much controversy, and even though we're playing with a game clock, there's a lot of the game that's eaten up by either by arguments or by you're waiting for a referee to do something that should take much less time than it does.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the game clock, to be honest, and that's. I mean, I don't have a ton of experience. This is my second
You
nationals.
think maybe it should be a little longer though?
I think either a little bit longer. I'm not mad about 55 minutes. What it is
55 minutes makes sense for open bocce, but PRV, especially here where the referees and the players are, you watch internationally and they have a rhythm, and it doesn't take as long in between shots. Here it's a lot slower and a lot more.
Nobody's used to it,
Right.
right? We're getting used to it. 55 minutes should give you 10 or 11 frames.
Yeah.
Anywhere between 9 and 11 frames.
Yeah. We have been pretty close to that.
It's been pretty close. I lost my train of thought.
There's just a good amount of the game clock that gets eaten up waiting for things that are not part of the play of the game.
So the thing that bothers me with the game clock, so I like the game clock. Could it be 5 minutes longer? Probably. What it bothers me is the timeouts that we're having. Like the cards for timeouts that can be each 2 minutes or the 1 minute just come up and look. That a timeout should
stop the clock.
Stop the clock. It's called a timeout. Why aren't we stopping the time? That's troublesome to me. I think Vito heard me.
That's potentially.
I must be talking. I must be talking a little bit louder than I thought. Well,
I think Vito is just.
Michael, move the microphone closer to my face.
Vito is
so he's not being
omnipresent.
quiet. Yeah. Well, I think it's a good. I'm gonna start talking quieter because I didn't realize people
Don't
could
do
hear
it.
me.
Doesn't matter if they can hear you.
Like I do. I like the clock. It keeps it in order. Last year at nationals, games were taken 2 hours.
Yeah.
Or potentially. And
How
we
many-
played the finals. We played one of the final games at 1 a.m. The men's doubles last year.
Wow,
It
there
was-
were other elements that contributed to that too, which well,
But still, the clock would have prevented that.
it would have helped. Yeah.
Uh,
What are the timeouts again? Each team gets two 2-minute
team
timeouts.
Gets 2 2-minute timeouts and 2 1-minute timeouts. So that's 2,
So that's-
4, 6, 8, 12 minutes of game time potentially just doing nothing.
Yeah.
And
that doesn't count the time walking up and down the court. The time
Absolutely.
with these courts that are so fast, every ball that is rolled takes like 10 to 15 seconds.
Yes.
Then you wait for the referee, which sometimes takes 30 seconds to
Yeah.
mark the balls and everything.
Yep.
Then
So I hear it first.
God forbid you had an argument. It takes 5 minutes off the clock. Nobody stops the clock then. You saw it during our game.
Yeah, if there's a big rules break or a big rules conversation, I've seen the timers being paused. I think we're getting more comfortable with that and just being like, well, somebody stop the timer because I'm not arguing rules on game time.
Right. During our game, I think we lost a little bit of time. They did reset about 90 seconds, maybe 2 minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
After our disagreement, but
yeah. Also, looks like
we lost at least a minute off the clock, and which ended up costing us a frame. And,
yeah.
Maybe the game. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. Oh, that's going to be short.
But whatever. That's enough complaining about.
Fair enough. All right, let's get back to this game that we're watching. For a game that's, what was it 6-0, 7-0? It was 7 to 0.
7-0. Yeah. Wow.
That's
Da Vinci
it.
Bocce. So 7 straight points for Leo and Miles, and then 7 straight points for Da Vinci.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. You can't get discouraged after being down early because if it only took 2 frames to get you down, it only going to take you 2 frames to get back in it.
Right. But that's with the game clock. You got to have big frames, though. You can't score one at a time. You can't
Nope.
just win frames.
Right?
You have to score.
It's a different game.
It is a different game.
PRV is already different from open, and game clock's already different. Adds another element. I like it. I'm gonna be honest. That's a big shot. Good hit for Miles.
Why did that? All right. The keyboard failed me. I wonder if my keyboard's running out of battery.
How long does the battery normally last?
I don't know. I've never changed it.
Is it just a regular battery? You gotta plug it in.
Yeah, it's regular. I have
I bet
batteries.
there's batteries somewhere in here.
No, I have batteries right here.
Does that look in? No, not in.
Not
All right. Da Vinci throwing their last ball right now, hoping for a good cover. Make them work a little bit. That's gonna be speedy, I think.
No.
Nope. See, I
It-
can't
it
tell.
does-
I can't
looks
tell
faster
on
on the screen, yeah.
I should just watch it through the through the fence. Lisa's hustling. We'll love to see it. All right. See if Miles can get another good shot here. I think that's going to leave Leo with 1 ball after this, so. Big hit.
Wow.
Really good shot for Miles. And then there's. Oh. That's a tough shot.
Yeah, right down the fence. Can't move anything else.
Oh, he's calling for. Oh. There's that ridge in the middle. If you gotta. We've been talking about it. You gotta get fast enough to get over the ridge, but not so fast that you sail it over the. Yeah, you gotta go over the ridge, but not through the woods. Just to the end of the ridge.
Still don't know why I said Pete's got a voice you can chew on.
It made sense though. Like I do get what you're saying.
There was a word I was looking for, and my brain wasn't gonna get there in the moment, so I just.
It's like Yeah. So I was going to try to help you out, but I don't know if I can get there either.
I just went with it. 9
As long as
to 7
you
now.
commit.
Still got 27 minutes
That
left on the
looks
clock.
pretty good.
Court 1, we got 5-4. HIghwood 13 over Favale. Court 2 on the rocks has scored 4 in a row. So they're up 4-2 now over the Crones. And on court 4, what did I say? I just said the word 4, so I threw myself off.
Oh,
On
wow.
court 4.
Big hit for Dennis.
Yeah, HIghwood GT
Oh, stay
is
with
up
it.
9-1 over Coast to Coast 2.
Okay. Big hit. They got in.
Meanwhile, our stream is at 10 hour, almost 10 and a half hours. Got about an hour and a half left before it gets cut off. We should have cut it before our playoffs. We'll cut it after this round and then restart it.
You can only stream for 10 hours at a time, huh?
12.
12 hours at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube cuts you off after 12 hours.
Do you know about viewing YouTube? As a viewer, can you not watch it for more than 10 or 12 hours?
We were over at Bufo's. They've got the game on, or all the games on over there, which is pretty cool. One of the sponsors. But they were telling us when we were in there that it kicked them off at 10 hours of watching.
Yeah, because I had to restart the stream.
That makes sense.
I've had to restart the stream every day because it's been over 12 hours.
We'll go tell them that. I think they were keeping.
Do they not have the sound on over there? No. Okay,
No.
that's what it is. I've explained it every time.
Got it.
And it always takes, like, we have those who are paying close attention who come back immediately on the new stream, and then it takes us usually about 45 minutes to get back to the number of viewers that we have when we cut the stream.
Interesting.
So for those who are listening right now, at some point after this game, probably after this round at least, the stream will stop and we will restart it, because otherwise our stream's going to get cut off during the semis or the championship game. Wow, that was an interesting
Yeah, hit the wrong ball.
hit the wrong ball.
Zap, we got on the rocks up 5-2 over the Crones. And Ball Busters.
Todd
Did they advance?
They didn't advance.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, they got a bye.
Yeah,
they got a
They
bye.
have a
Sorry.
bye. They will be playing in the quarterfinals, Jeff.
Against the winners of On the Rocks and the Crones. The Crones just beat us. They played well. They pointed very well. Sean had some nice shots. And we wasted a couple minutes of the game arguing with the ref.
On which game? Sorry?
Nothing.
I looked
Our
away.
last
I'm so
game.
sorry.
Our last game they had. I'm just still salty about our game.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's all right. We'll get it back tomorrow.
We'll go back. Open bocce tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that.
That'll be really fun, I think. I think we'll have a really nice crowd, especially Friday.
It'll be fun.
Open bocce is 21 teams, so 44 players.
It's just lighter, right? There's fewer important calls.
Tony Chaldone. It's my Uncle Tony.
Uncle Tony?
Uncle Tony's watching. Hey, Uncle Tony, how you doing?
Say it one more time. Chaldone.
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 SCI in Italian is sha. Like
Sha.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, shut up, Jesse.
I'm doing my best. Chaldone.
The CI or CE in Italian is cha, or if it's CI, it's chi, right?
Sure.
It's like a CH. The
Okay.
CH with a vowel after it is like a K sound.
CH with a vowel after is a K?
Right. So it's like the opposite of what it is in English, pretty
Oh,
much.
man. All right. Can you make me some note cards? I'll practice. Ouch.
So Miles was shooting the right side of that green point ball there. Didn't miss by much.
That is.
89 feet down the court.
He's lucky he didn't shoot his own ball.
I wonder
out.
why Alan's watching the shot. Alan, you're playing a game.
I'll be honest, I find it really tough to focus on only my game.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good bocce happening.
We were watching Alan's game over on court 2 here during our game.
Yeah.
I had to tell my dad, hey, we're playing a game right now.
Yeah. Andy.
I tell you what, though, we were playing better when we were mostly just watching Alan's game.
Yeah. Andy Zimmerman's been my coach for both nationals, and there's a decent number of times that he's been like, can you pay attention to your game, please? I'm like, hey, I need a little distraction. And also very ironic to hear Andy telling someone to pay attention.
Yeah. Miles
was that
shot.
the hit?
I think that was
Was that the-
Bersalio.
okay.
Yeah, she wipes away the mark.
Oh, man.
This
Does that
is
end up
Lisa
Rosario
Watson,
in the back, too?
our official. Did it? Let's see.
I think it does. They came back together. That's. Wow.
We didn't see the end of the roll there.
No, you can see it
We
now.
already saw it. Looks
I
like
can't-
they're all there. They might even be touching.
I think they just
Yeah,
asked
she
us to
just
start.
said-
Yeah, it is. Look at that.
Bersalio. They are. Looks like
Look
they're
at that.
touching.
Look at that. It's a very lucky
comes the
bounce.
shot.
Mikey does so much for the viewers.
Oh, wow.
Jam it in there more.
No. Okay, it's open. That's gotta hurt, honestly. Like,
Oh, you hit it. That's such a hard shot to hit, right? All the way down the court.
90 feet down the court and then not get the bounce. That hurts. Oh, man.
Not Bersalio, so now it's a tougher shot. But it is a little bit further from the board, maybe. So he's got this. Let's show you this ball in front here. That's his only.
But it's
the only ball he's got to work around. Okay, thanks, Luciano, for clarifying. Luciano, I believe, does the streams out there at Club Molisani. Saying we can live stream for 12 hours. Only 12 hours will get uploaded. It makes sense. Of course, we want all this to be archived, so.
That's a good point. What happens here? That's close, though. Oh, he's calling for the volo on the front ball, which that's a big call. Crown sounded excited over there. Sean's excited. I think Sean really looks up to Alan as a pointer. So I think this is a personally big game for him.
Even though Sean is Sean's not a pointer himself.
Sean's mostly a shooter, but Sean's a pretty good pointer.
Yeah,
I mean,
like I
he's
said,
very
they
good.
pointed very well during our game.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Sean's well-rounded at bocce.
Sean's a well-rounded bocce player, and I think he really does look up to Alan. I think he's one of the people that.
That's an
Sean thinks is
interesting
an incredible
idea,
pointer.
Luciano. Suggesting that we record, because you can live stream. You can be live for 12 hours.
I record somewhere else.
Yeah, we could record it to the computer and then upload the whole thing later. Here's an idea.
What do we think's going on at the end here? Who's coaching Leo, or is he just having a conversation?
Luciano, I imagine we'll find a way to work together
Okay.
in the future.
They're just having a conversation.
Somewhere out in the Northeast.
No.
All right. Mikey's getting some love from my side texts. Someone wants Mike to read them an audiobook. Apparently his voice is very soothing.
My vocal cords are permanently damaged from this week.
From this week?
That's his
That's-
way of accepting a compliment, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what you're hearing. So he did volo his own ball. Nothing bad happened, but nothing great happened either. That ball is a little bit in the way, that front ball there, but not too much. Leo's going to come on the outside, try and sneak it in there. That's a beautiful ball.
Wow.
That's going to be 2 points. Great ball,
What a
Leo
shot.
Giannotti, sorry.
Leo, what a shot. Incredible.
Just so you know, you can go anywhere you want. Points are out here too.
That's the coaching from a teammate I like to see.
Yeah.
Right? That's wherever
That's what you
you're
got.
comfortable.
That's what you got to have. That's
Yeah.
why you walk down the court. Well, in PRV you have to.
Oh,
but
that looks pretty good.
Sultry
That looks pretty good. Oh, a little spicy.
it's going to be close. That's good. That's good.
Wow.
That's about an inch short of the backboard. Leo loves
game.
it.
That's game. Wow.
Game
What
point.
a game.
Boom.
Man, that's hard to be down 7-0, score 7 straight points.
Yeah, do you
give
feel
yourself
better?
A chance.
Do you feel better or worse about making it close?
I think better. I think in the. Oh yeah.
Would you
it's
rather
less
lose by
demoralizing.
12 or lose by 1?
I think it's easier.
Let me think. I
it's
lost by
easier to come
11
back.
today, and I lost on a sudden death frame. Which one was better? I think losing by 11 was easier, but it was also the first game. We had opportunity to make it up.
I think it depends on the run that you have. Like, right, 7 straight points, you have the momentum. It's kind of hard to have your heart ripped out of your chest after you were, like, had the momentum to go.
Yeah. And that's another question. When another team goes on a run like that, now in these games you have an opportunity to call a timeout.
Absolutely. That was something we did talk about earlier, is using the clock the timeouts to
Run the clock.
run the clock, or 2, ice your opponent a little bit, right? You get a big momentum shift like that, and that does a lot for you. And as an opponent, are you gonna take the timeout to not let them stay on the momentum? If we're introducing timeouts into the game, it changes it. But what do you do what are the ethics there, Michael?
With what? Calling timeouts
Call
to
timeout
slow?
to run the game. Because I feel like we've seen people do
Yeah,
it
if you're gonna
a
give-
little bit. I don't know how conscious it really is. Or are they actively being like, let's run the clock, or is it like, hey, let's take some time to chill because there's time to spare?
In my opinion, that's the same thing.
Yeah.
You're just nicely putting
But is it-
run the clock or not nicely run the clock.
Mhm.
The clock's ticking.
Yeah.
Here's all your scores. Court 1 is 9-4. HIghwood 13 over for Vale. Court 2 at 8 up there is on the rocks. It's Alan Knox rolling a ball right now. And Court 4, 11-2. That's HIghwood GT. Good ball from Alan. Vito likes it.
13 minutes left on all the clocks.
Yeah, 13 minutes left in all the games.
Oh no. What's Rob's call on that? What's the foul? Hit the wall or was short? Hit the wall. Oh, I'm watching a different game.
Yeah, we have the fans telling us their thoughts here.
Oh, share them with us, B.
Gerald, I agree with you. The goose egg is rough.
Well, losing is always rough. I think it's all about, there's a lot of other factors that play in. Depends who you lose to as well.
That's a big point of
And it depends, losing that game was frustrating because we were down 4 points with 10 minutes left. We played a quick frame. We played about a 2.5-minute frame, and we scored 2 points, and then we had a 10-minute argument about the rules. I knew I was right the whole time, and I was right in the end.
You were right in the end.
I was wrong about one thing, but I was right about the outcome.
Okay.
I was wrong about
What is considered a chain?
no.
Okay.
I was right about that. I was wrong about which ball hit what ball. So I was wrong. But
you were right on the rule, is what you're
I was
saying.
right on the rule, yeah. We were arguing. It's very confusing to argue about these rules, too, because the way that you describe it's like just the way you have to describe every situation. It's like the struck ball struck another ball, and then the struck ball that struck the ball, or the struck ball that was struck by the struck ball struck another ball, as opposed to the rolled ball struck a ball and then kept rolling and struck another ball.
Yeah. So
It's just very confusing arguments to have, and it's really frustrating, especially under the tension of, you're playing in a tournament and the game clock is winding down, and you know that you're going to lose time off the clock. You know it's not going to get reset to the point where it was.
No.
And you personally, in our situation, I know that we just scored 2 points, and you're trying to take those 2 points and go like we did. We played we played a quick frame where we were stepping up, ready to shoot, as the other team's ball was arriving at its point, and then, then you're waiting for the referee to mark the balls. And there's a rule in PRV that you have to you have to wait for the referee to acknowledge you before you can throw the ball.
Correct.
Which, we have volunteer refs here. They're not professionals, and they may not acknowledge you. Vito didn't like that one. No, it's all right. This is, I'm sure people are more interested in this game.
That's a really good ball by Vito.
Alan liked it.
For a second, it looked like it was going to hit the ball.
That's 10-3 now.
Yeah, it does. It changes the momentum of the game. That's tough.
There's a lot of things that affect
The momentum of the game?
Yeah, and the pace of play. And
what was your
it
call
was 10 now.
on the chain? It was ball 1 coming in, hit ball 2, and then ball 2 hit ball 3, and you're saying that's the chain? Versus ball 1 hitting ball 2 and then ball 1 hitting ball 3?
See, if I was smart, that's how I would have described it. But no, instead we're over there arguing about the struck ball struck a ball, and then the struck ball that was struck by the struck ball.
Well, but anyway, was that the call? As you're saying, it was just the first scenario, not the second scenario?
Right, and we were also arguing about
Which ball hit which ball?
and we were arguing about 2 different things too. Where I'm arguing one point, and meanwhile, the other guys. It was just very confusing, and the whole time. Well, whatever.
The rule is also confusing because
the rule is confusing.
It's not.
A lot of these rules are
super
confusing
well.
because they've been translated from Italian, and the translation isn't perfect.
Yeah. Well, and they're not. Oh man, was Frank short again, or did he hit the wrong ball? That's tough.
That's a great ball from Dave Crone. That's definitely Bersaglio. It might be touching Paulino. Paulino looks like it's pointed
here.
straight back at the wall.
All right. Oh, that came out of his hand where you could see it. Yep, and he's saying it too. You can watch his hand here at the end. He threw too hard. Look at that, right across his body. Gone.
Yeah, it looked like it almost slipped out of his hand.
Yeah. I mean, you saw him walking away too. He knew it.
It's good distance from Allen. Great blocker, so it's a very small window.
Yeah,
for the Crones to come in.
You gotta. It's not that small. Especially, you gotta cover it in front so that they can. Oh, so
You're right.
he's
It's not that for you. That's not that small. For me to try and point in there.
No, because they're
oh,
gonna
to
shoot. So they're
gonna shoot their own ball.
No. Vito's putting one behind.
Right. The Crones. If Vito doesn't block that ball, the Crones are going to shoot.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's going to put one deep.
Putting one in deep.
Okay.
So he was asking which way is the Polino going so that he can.
Yeah, Paulino's going pretty much
not
straight back, maybe a little bit.
Deep enough there.
For you, Jesse, not all of us can point that deep on the.
First of all, I'm not great at the back half of the court.
Well,
I threw
Don't
6 or
don't
7
expose
bad
your
balls.
weaknesses until Sunday.
That's a great call. I'm so sorry.
No, none of these players are gonna find that these.
Oh. Just barely. That's okay. They're doing it again. They may not. Dave is an incredible pointer.
He
And
is.
so Sean.
Yeah.
They're both really good pointers. The 3 balls, you're taking one crack at it. Give yourself a ton of room. Why not? But they can squeeze through there.
Yeah. With 6 minutes on the game clock, though, I would take another. Actually, maybe I wouldn't take another shot at that. 6 minutes on the
No.
game clock, especially
Try to get
with
3.
their
Oh.
with their ability to point.
Okay, but there's more room now. There's a safe.
And he's got a more right. There's more room
Yeah, there's more room now.
and more room for
There's a
error
safe-
too.
there's a safe bounce for
if
3
he touches
here.
his ball.
Oh, there was a safe bump for 3. I think he only got 2 though. Okay. Oh, he better get that plano out fast.
A little over 6 minutes.
If they play fast, they can get 2 frames. Dave's lining up. He's ready to go. Ooh, that looks deep too. Stay legal. Legal leaners.
Are there rivalries between teams? No, we're all friends here. What happened in the last match, which I'm sure some of you are sick of hearing, it was just a rules discrepancy, which we've seen a lot this week, and it's just a frustrating element to have to deal with when you're playing in such competitive games, is dealing with arguments about the rules in the middle of the game.
Yeah.
We have a question in the chat. That's why.
What was the question? Is there's rivalries?
It says, male announcer, my name is Mike, Mr. Jeff Kaplan. What happened in your last match you were salty about? He asked, are there rivalries between teams brewing? There's always rivalries between teams brewing, but we're all friends.
I think it's mostly gentle rivalries.
Oh,
mostly.
yeah, it's friendly rivalries.
They're friendly rivalries. It's a small community.
It really is, and we see a lot of the same people at all these events, and a lot of us have stayed at each other's houses, and
You had some sleepovers at Andy Zimmerman's house this week.
Yeah, and we get dinner together, we buy each other drinks at these events and stuff, and we travel together too. We'll see a lot of these same people in Vegas and elsewhere around the country.
Well, I mean, Bridget and we're good pals. We're pretty great friends. And she was we were first game up against each other in women's doubles the other day. Like, there's a lot of, I'll be friends with you again after the game.
Right.
Love you. See you again in 55 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're friends, but I'm still going to argue. I'm still going to argue this call.
Well, right, and you have to know that both people are going to do it. If Bridget yelled at me during a game, that's fine. That's gone. 10 minutes later, that's gone. I don't care.
Oh,
we're fine.
and everybody understands. Nobody stays mad.
Even you can see a lot of people getting chippy at each other during the game, and then like genuine hugs as soon as the game is over.
Right.
Sit.
Yeah, if anything touches the backboard.
Wow, Vito. Big hit. Big hit. Roll.
3.5 minutes left on the game clock. The Crones are going to have to make a quick decision. So, looks like HIghwood 13 advanced over Favale, and they will face Maurizio and Anthony in the quarters.
Heavy on the HIghwood going into the quarterfinals.
It's all HIghwood.
Great shot from Sean Crone.
I want to answer Jeff's question.
Jeff who?
Jeff Kaplan.
Jeff Kaplan. Bridget's taking the mic from me. What's the question? Repeat the question for the fans, Bridget.
Jeff wants to know.
Just going
Oh, thanks.
to adjust your mic for you.
Jeff wants to know if you could party with anyone on the tour in your community, who would it be?
What's the question?
Who would I party with?
Oh.
I don't know. For those of you that have stuck with us all day, 1, God bless you. 2, we've already talked about this.
If y'all haven't met the Extreme Bocce League out of Ontario, you are missing out. I'm sure there's still. Hey, Jeff. I've been just chatting in the back, just no one had a microphone that close to my mouth. Go meet that crew. They are gems of human beings.
So last ball of the frame. Sorry to interrupt, but there's 2 minutes left on the game clock. We will see one more frame.
Okay, it's still doable.
It's possible now because the
No, it's not.
the Crones. What's not?
It's got a big frame.
What?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said it's possible.
Oh, you said it's impossible.
No, it is possible. 2 points for the Crones. They'll need a 3-point frame here. 90 seconds left on the clock. We've seen crazier things happen. Vito and Allen came down to, they were down by 4 points. They had one frame to score. Oh, it was just 1 point. I thought it was 1 point.
I think they were down 2.
They were down 4. They were down 10-6. And they scored a 4-point frame to tie it, to force overtime in their last game of group play. And they won the sudden death frame. So we've seen it happen. We've seen it happen.
Really good ball.
Allen and Vito did it. It would be
Wow, good ball, Allen.
quite
Ball
a.
from Allen Cron. Allen Knox.
Yeah, the Crones don't have to hurry anymore because this is going to be the last frame. So now they can take their time.
Gorgeous shot.
Sean Crone. Great volo. Sticks around for the second point. And the replay's not going to work, of course. Why would it? Allen Knox.
Jeff, don't worry. I'm coming back to you later. I didn't forget.
Allen's very accustomed to playing in high-pressure situations, and that's a great ball. It's going to be Bersaglio. He doesn't want a Bersaglio. That's why he threw his body, some body English to the left. It is Bersaglio. Sean's going to be able to raffle this. Volo Bersaglio. Volo Bersaglio. Even the ref is surprised. Oh my goodness, Sean Crone.
Sean, another one
wow.
that loves to put on a
Vito's got
show.
2 balls, though, and the Crones need 4 points. Sean Crone.
Johnny, what a show.
Wow. One more time. Beautiful. Vito's ball is short. They need 4 points. What do you even do here? How is it possible?
Dave still got a ball?
Wait, how many balls does?
Yeah, Dave has 1 and Vito has 1. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I think the Crones have the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vito's got to.
They have 2 points, I think.
Oh, Vito's got to put a ball that is not near. He's got to put a ball over on the left here. By where Allen's foot is, I think that's what he's going to tell him is just put a ball over there. Because he can't put a ball anywhere near his other ball. Or he could shoot. You can't shoot here, I don't think, though. Got to put your ball nowhere near the other ball.
He's going to do it.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, he put it right behind their ball on the other side of it.
Very smart ball.
And if you're Dave Crone, I guess he already knows what he's going to. They're just going to concede the game. Wow, great effort from the Crones. A couple amazing shots by Sean that frame. Let's see that last one again. Stuck 2 volos. Clutch. Sean Crone, somebody get that man a Modelo.
Where was the Rafa Polino shot?
They got Dave Crone to smile. That's not a thing you see.
Yeah, no.
Well, congratulations to the Crones advancing top 12. Top 12 in the country, that's not bad.
Not too shabby.
Yeah.
That puts Alan as the only non-HIghwood member.
Yeah, Alan is the only non-HIghwood. Sean, that was awesome, dude.
Incredible show. Thanks, guys.
Sean, you want to see the replay?
Yeah. Let's talk. You can talk about your feelings.
You just want to do that.
Shani doesn't want to talk about his feelings, but he
This
is
is the
watching
last
it.
shot, the second one.
Wow.
Dang,
Sean,
Shani.
2 perfect, incredible.
That was awesome.
Some may say Sean's a good bocce player.
I'd say so. He beat us.
What do you think everyone else is feeling about the HIghwood dominance over here?
I think it's to be expected. I kind of mentioned that before, that a lot of these players, not that it's an excuse or anything, it's just a testament to what a unique. Yeah, HIghwood versus HIghwood on court 1, HIghwood versus HIghwood on court 2. You can hear it on the PA. Huh?
Ballbusters is also HIghwood.
Right. So every single one of these teams is HIghwood.
Except for
5 of them have HIghwood in the name. So like I said, it's oh, my computer's. It's more of a testament to what a unique.
To what?
It's more of a testament to what a unique facility they have here at HIghwood. That there's really not many places like this in the country.
Nope.
So this is why other states, if they want to be able to compete, other regions, if you want to be able to compete at the international level, you need facilities like this where your players can play. Otherwise, this is what happens. Got 8 teams in the quarterfinals, and 15 out of 16 players are from the HIghwood Club. Bridget, I've never heard you so quiet.
I'm just taking it all in. I'm reading Gina's comment. Jules is going to do great. We know it. All right, Jeff, let's get back to your comment about who I would party with. Extreme Bocce League, Vaughan, Ontario, Toronto 777. They're all amazing human beings. If you don't know them, you see them at a tournament, go up, introduce yourselves. They're just great. No stories. We're not allowed. We don't talk about those party stories.
What
but
happens in Vegas?
And anywhere, really.
What happens in Vaughan, Ontario? Stays
Well,
in
if you're
Vaughan,
reading that
Ontario.
chat, the boys are dropping some tea on what happened in Vaughan, Ontario. So,
Jimmy's at the Hispanic Club haggling the bouncers.
yeah.
Sounds like Jimmy. I only met.
Surprisingly, there weren't 7 minutes of Instagram stories documenting it, though.
Yeah, right. Jimmy is our Instagram historian, the Instagram historian of the Canadian Bocce community.
I am still dying laughing at the comment. I want Mike to read me an audiobook. I can't. I'm for it. I'm for it.
You write the book, I'll read it.
Okay.
Folks, while we got a minute, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. Got a lot of broadcasts planned coming for the rest of the year, a lot of big tournaments. And after you subscribe, you'll see a notification bell. You can hit that notification bell to get notified when we go live. Also, please like the video. See how many likes this video has right now.
Yeah, let's see. I was really
We've had
pleading earlier.
I know that every day we've had over 1,000 views, live views on these streams, but we'll end up with like 50 to 100 likes, something like that. So I'm looking at you, chat. 50 likes right now. That's nice. So let's try and get it up there a little bit more. Bocce Rules is the audiobook. That's basically what I've been doing for the last 3 days here.
Will you read it to us in Italian?
Right, yeah, as soon as I learn Italian.
And speaking of liking, subscribing, all you Instagrammers out there, follow Bocce Broadcast Network. And also our little farm league we're building out in the Midwest, Bocce Broadcast Network.mw.
With authority, Bridget.
MW Midwest. My buddy Dave Hoffman taking the lead on that one. Probably going to be a lot of American Bocce content.
That's a good point from, sorry to interrupt.
No?
Go ahead, finish your thought.
No, I'm going to say more opportunities to just hear me being a goof.
Oh, we'll have, yeah. So part of the idea behind the BBN, or most of the idea behind the BBN is to have, it's a network. That's what the N stands for, right? So we're trying to centralize a lot of these bocce live streams and also produce the best quality broadcast that we can, the most engaging and the most watchable broadcast that you can sit there and watch for a week, like a lot of you have. So they give this game some more, give the sport some more exposure and some more accessibility. I don't know if you can hear me over the PA, so I'll stop for a minute.
Any volunteer refs in the area?
Yeah, so the idea is to promote the game of bocce. Make it more accessible. A lot of these, I had some family friends stop by that live very close to here, and they didn't even know this place was here. This is one of the nicest venues in the country. They didn't know this place is here. They don't know that the Nationals is going on, and so that's part of what we're trying to do is bring bocce to the people. And President Tom here has done a lot of work towards that and reaching out to the HIghwood community, letting people know what's going on here. He had the news here yesterday. You see that? We were on the evening news a couple days ago.
Yeah, I think CBS.
We had a representative here from the White House, justice from the appellate court. We have the mayor of HIghwood here.
Also a HIghwood member.
Illinois state representative. So Tom has just done a fantastic job, including reaching out and making sure that we had the broadcast set up for this week. And I imagine now, with the precedent that Tom set, that it just raises the bar, and I expect that the Nationals in the future will follow suit.
Yeah, I love to see this. I know they put a lot of money, time, and energy in getting this place rigged with cameras, and it's great to see it. The upgrades that the club made, getting the timers underneath the scoreboards, getting our new logo everywhere. It's just Tom and the whole board, all its members, volunteers, have been just instrumental in making sure that this Nationals was one for the books, and as a player, as a volunteer, and today as a spectator and commentator, kudos to you guys. It's been a job well done. Maggie, can other people pin things to the live chat or just us?
Just us.
Okay. Because we were talking about tournaments and going on around the country, which ones are open, which ones do people want to go to.
Yeah, great resource for that is the Bocce Bros website, thebocceBros.com. We get a lot of tournaments on there, and we also have our UBA site. There's a lot going on there to talk about, but basically the Unified Bocce Association that Alex Gara
You're responsible.
and I formed to establish a framework for competitively promoting the sport, and for our introductory utility is a ranking system that we've developed to rank open tournament players. So you can go to unifiedbocce.com, scroll down to the bottom of the page, put your email in the thing there, and you'll receive the newsletter that we send out regularly with updates on the rankings and the goings-on of the UBA tournament world. While you're on the site, you can check out everything else that's going on there. We've got the rankings are up to preliminary. They're very much unofficial. We just launched them back in March. I know we have a UBA tournament tomorrow. We have a UBA tournament going on this weekend. We had one last weekend that have yet to be. I got to update the rankings, but I haven't had a chance because we've had.
You've been kind of busy.
Yeah, I've been a little. I feel like there was something I had to do the last couple of days. So it looks like we have both teams using balls that look exactly the same.
Great, love that on the
That's fun to
broadcast.
deal with.
Okay, all right.
See a slight difference.
Yeah, they're playing with Anthony's balls. They're cool kind of tie-dye underneath.
Whose balls are those on the right? The
Anthony's. Which
those are
HIghwood.
Anthony's and Maurizio's balls, the one
Yes.
that Paul is pointing to there, and then the
At
back ball belongs to, who's that, Joe Blumenshine and Tim
13.
Tolari.
Yes.
Oops. See? We all make mistakes.
Uh,
Good?
Oh, yeah, no. No, sorry, not to you. I was.
Yeah, Jackie, good point. Hard to figure out these teams. They all got the same jerseys on.
Yeah, that was kind of how I felt on Monday when two of my pool games, all four of us had the same shirts on. But
They're all very proud to represent the home club. You can tell by the names of their teams. Either very proud or
highly
uncreative.
unoriginal.
I will put the team names up on the scoreboard as soon as we see which team is going to be which color. Although I can do Bridget's method and just swap them. I like, you know what?
I add value. I'm value add here.
Oh, yeah, big time. Where are we? Court 3. Oh, Maurizio and Anthony actually do not have HIghwood in their name.
That's original.
Sure. Volo Punto. Just short from Anthony LaBarbera. Anthony's a UBA ranked player. I believe Maurizio is as well. What, Bridget? Bridget's laughing at me for some reason.
No, I'm just laughing in general. Hi, Thompson.
That might be my favorite comment so far today. Just hi. Hey.
Man, I am Maybe I will put myself on the free agent portal for Bocce Bros. I was saying earlier that I'm looking for partners for Cleveland Challenge Cup. Basically, any tournament. Your team's not full? Hit me up. I want to play more bocce. We'll travel for bocce.
So.
Oh. Little hot.
It looks like. It looks like 3 points, but I can't tell whose balls are which.
I'm going 1.
I think this will be a thing in the future. Teams will have to have home balls and away balls.
Are you just saying that now, or is that a rule you're putting into effect?
It seems like a logical.
Yeah, you guys can't see this. He just keeps like, et cetera, with his hands.
I'm doing the hand thing.
He's doing the hand thing. He's being Italian.
When I can't think of something, rather than saying something like it can chew on somebody's voice.
That was a good one. Ooh, you gonna slow down? No.
Tim, we did get the colors right.
You got the colors right.
We're a team.
Oh, it's black and yellow, so that makes sense that they'd be the yellow-green. The limoncello color.
Wow, is yellow more green or is it more red?
Don't make my brain hurt like this. It's already been a long week.
Maurizio Pirelli.
It's going to keep sailing by.
We just passed 11 hours and 7 minutes. I'm going to...
Oh, we were supposed to restart it.
Or I can start recording and splice them.
Splice and dice?
But then it wouldn't be available... Excuse me. Then it wouldn't be available for a couple days.
How long does it take to break down and reset up?
Maybe you could do it tonight.
Oh, I meant to start a new stream.
About 3 minutes. It's only 7 o'clock. We've got 2 rounds left.
We've got 48 minutes in this one. So after this one, I can remember to say stop.
Yeah, we could.
And then for the semis, we can start a new one. That's what we did yesterday.
That is
right?
what we did yesterday. Luciano made a good point, though. Well, he informed us that. You folks that are watching, can you even tell the difference between the 2 balls? Because I can't. Can you, Bridget?
Yes, now that...
It looks like I can tell the ones on the back are different.
So if you see like what looks like black, that is going to be Joe's balls. Anything that looks like it has another color in it, so that back one at like 12 o'clock to the Polino, those are Ann's balls.
Yeah, that one that Tim's holding. Yeah. No, those are...
It's got yellow and red.
Those are Joe's.
Jeff, are you an accountant? And a lot of Micheloni fans on the stream today. Let's see how our Ballbusters are doing.
Where's Micheloni?
Ballbusters. Court 4.
I think court 4.
Court 4. We could... So, score for Ballbusters on the rocks. Ballbusters is up 1-0. And that is the game to the left of the game that we are commentating.
Yeah, it's the far court there on the left side of the screen. We'll make it a little more. Make it so you can halfway watch it. It's very hard to tell whose balls are whose.
I think Ant's got one.
When it's zoomed out this much. I can see it in person here.
Okay.
They're going to just take the point. They're going to take 1 point. So 1-1.
All right, on court 1, we have HIghwood, which is Donko and Julian, up 3-0 over Leo and Miles. Court 2, we have HIghwood slash ABC.
Yeah, Rafa Punto here.
Andy and Frankie.
It's no good.
Andy and Frankie are up over Gordon and Tom. Ballbusters frame still going on, up 1-0.
Yeah, it doesn't work when I like this, huh? Whoa. Did you give him an update on court 1 and 2?
I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay. You were watching court 3, which is good. At least one of us was.
Trying to get the best spot to show both courts.
I was doing it so the far one at least had the score for court 4 up if people were curious.
That's a good idea, Bridget. Alan Knox over there in court 4.
Oh, we got Micheloni fans over here to my right. The live stream's been getting a lot of Micheloni love. As it should, the fans say. Oh,
Anthony's Rafa.
unlucky.
Everything's good. Call was Rafa Paulino there? Yeah. I've seen that shot a bunch, especially from the, let's see it one more time, actually. Seen it a bunch, especially from the HIghwood players that they use the slope there by the wall on a Rafa. See that ball actually came down a little bit into the Paulino rather than going straight at it. Maybe a little more control with the Rondina there. There's a Micheloni shot.
Micheloni shot.
Micheloni Rafa, court 4.
Court 4. Got ones across the board here on courts 3 and 4.
Polo Pro are official on court 3. I don't know that gentleman over there in court 4.
That's a salchicha train. Is that Vince? Vince? I think
That's Vinny Mancuso, yeah.
Vinny, of course.
I'm calling him Vinny. I
What
don't know him
Vince, what
personally.
Vince doesn't go by Vinny?
It could be a Chenzo.
Oh, yep. The Irish girl over here. I know. I'm new here.
It's the last ball. Oh, no, it's not. Maurizio's going to have one more ball. That's a great point.
Nice, Mo. Squeeze.
Oh, it is his last ball. I thought so. Okay. Great point. Joe's got one ball left, I think, right? I don't see another one there. Be easier to count if the balls didn't look so similar.
Yeah, his last ball.
So last ball of the frame. They are Bersaglio. He's looking at his different options, and he's going to point, try and do the same thing Maurizio just did. It's going to be wide left. So it'll be 1 point.
Kept going.
1 point for
Maurizio and Anthony. Hey.
It's a good ball.
Guys, next year when I'm back here, my Italian is going to be so good, you're not going to even know it's me. Is there an Italian Bridget? Does that name exist in Italian?
Probably.
I'll ask.
Anybody in the chat have
Google?
a cousin? An Italian cousin named Bridget? Brigitte?
That sounds French.
Somewhere, well, the way I said it, but it would be somewhere in that neighborhood.
Okay. I got the Irish way. Bridget with a D.
The D at the end.
Yeah. Not in the middle.
Not the fourth letter.
All right.
Looks like McLean just scored a point over there on court 4. Yeah, 1 point. So 2-1. Tim tucks the ball back there. Pretty hard to see, but it's in the volo zone anyways. Enough room for Maurizio, he thinks. He's probably right. And just inside his own.
Real nice.
That's pretty good ball. Jeff has a lot of questions.
Gives me topics. Who's the biggest joker on the court and who's the most serious? I don't know. All these guys are pretty serious today.
Well, you mentioned earlier, surprising to see a smile. Well, not surprising, but just rare to see a smile out of Dave Crone. He's a very serious player. Sean, that might be right there on one team, the biggest joker and the most serious.
Yeah, let's go Crone Bros on that.
Yeah, Sean loves to, he likes to enjoy himself.
You got the Ohio Cowboys. That's kind of what I've just renamed them. The Salchicha Train 2. The Sausage Train 2, Danny Catullo and James.
Catullo Prime Meats. On court 1, we got a 9-0 game. It's Leo Gennady and Miles Russell over Donko and Julian Catullo. Court 2 is 2-2, and that is HIghwood, ABC, A&F. It's Andy Zimmerman and Frankie. Don't know Frankie's last name, although I could look at it right here. And HIghwood GT. It's Gordon and Tom.
Gin and tonic. Gordon and Tom.
Frankie Ostello. I wonder if the Braves won today, Bridget. Of course they did.
Your team.
It's on my hand.
I know.
Well, Maurizio and Anthony have a point here. They got 2 balls back. Real tight, though, to come in for more than 1. Anthony's going to try and do it up to Rondina and down towards his own ball. Wow, that's a heck of a point, but that's close. Maurizio says only 1. He's going to do the same thing now that he's got that ball there, though. If he lands on it, I think if he lands inside of that ball, he might have a second point. Nice ball. Anthony LaBarbera, silver medalist from yesterday. 2 points as Polo Pro. 4-1. That's a big, big ball. It's those extra points at the end of the frame. That's what puts you over the top a lot of the time.
Jeff Giegel, you should start putting these suggestions in the chat.
What's Jeff suggesting?
He's thinking of the different Italian ways, that different Italian bridges.
Yeah, Jeff, don't be selfish. Put it in the chat.
Brigatoni so far is my favorite.
Okay. Jared, to answer your question, we tried that with Scorholio. Scorholio is very frustrating to work with. They, for several reasons, it's also a lot to keep up with if we were to do that ourselves, along with everything else that we're doing. Basically, you know, it's largely a one-man Brigazul. All right. It's largely a one-person operation, but if you want to check yourself, you can click on that link in the pinned comment. That is the link to the Scorholio site, which displays everything. It shows the brackets and it shows the current scores, because we do have a scorekeeper up in the window behind us who is keeping track of and updating live all the scores. We'll also try and provide you with as many updates as we can. Unless you folks would rather just have me zoom out on camera too and display all the courts, I'll show you what that looks like. It really kind of cuts off. I don't think we want to cut off the Micheloni game.
No, Micheloni fans would not be happy about that.
I don't think we can do that to the people, so. It's 11-0 right now. Leo and Miles. Court 2 is 3-2. That is Andy and Frankie over Gordon and Tom.
Close miss from Jill.
Joe's telling the ball to get up there.
Talk to it.
Tim's trying to steer it to the right. Great distance. A little bit outside. Joe asked him if he wants to shoot. At least I think that's what he meant. Tim's not going to. Alan Knox on court 4, waiting for Tim to roll. It's a good ball. Does provide a little bit of a backboard for Anthony to use. I don't think he's going to use it, though. Yo, he might. He says he's going to take the same line. I don't know if he means the same line that the other team just took, or the same line. Yeah, okay, he's taking the same line that he saw Maurizio take. There it is. Same line. Like he said. A little short, though. He's blocked that line a little bit, but he could make just a very slight adjustment.
That's bumping.
Wow, he might have. I don't know, though.
Too much.
We're going to see here. Not a primary, so that's good for them. And not a secondary either. That's 3 points. Great last ball from Anthony LaBarbera. Oh, two points?
2. Yep.
Huh.
Huh.
All right. I guess he was measuring for the primary, but it wasn't close enough for the 3rd point. Don't get me started on spaghetti, Jeff. Buffo spaghetti. I'll come back to HIghwood just for Buffo spaghetti.
Not for the courts?
And for the courts.
Okay.
For both. For the hospitality. That's Tim Tolari's ball. It's a real nice ball. I don't think that's going to be Bersaglio. Paulo's going to tell us in a second. Ooh, they are. Yeah, Bersaglio. This will be a Rafa from Anthony LaBarbera. Just going to hope he doesn't take out his back ball, although it's not that great anyway, so I don't think he'll really mind if he does. Oh, wow. Cuts it clean. Bridget, you're getting a lot of, if you want to change your name, you're getting a lot of suggestions.
It's a Jeff thing, apparently.
You're a popular girl in the Jeff chat. Tim's ball looks
Get on up.
Looks good.
Yeah, very good.
Oh, I forgot to. I got to order my dinner here.
What you getting?
I don't know. My dad sent me a menu. Very soft Rafa. He used that Rondina a little bit again. Trying to get his ball to stick around.
Is that the ridge?
Does pretty well.
Or the wall?
Yeah, it's the
little bend in the wall.
what Anthony would call the sponda. The little slope at the edge of the wall. Bridget, take over. I'm ordering my dinner.
Okay. You want to give me a spaghetti?
You don't have to take over the.
Oh, no, I can click the buttons.
Just keep the folks engaged.
I can do both. I'm a multitasker now. I'm a broadcaster.
Jingle the keys in front of their face.
Ooh. Is it going to...
Too late to call the replay. Let's see.
Secondary.
It's a secondary, so the other team could opt to move Paulino back to its original position, and they did.
That's what they gonna do. Got Joe up with his last ball. He's saying he thinks that's short, but I don't think he's right. I think that's a really nice 2. Might be. Here's where the Paulino is. Uh-oh.
Okay, great.
We got some drama on court 3. The clock went off.
Yeah, during
So it's going to go back. All these timers are
during
essentially the same
next
thing.
round of games during the semis. Oh, if he's gonna leave, then whatever. We have the president of the Italian American Sports Hall of Fame here. Danny just informed me. We're gonna get him in the booth and talk a little bit about the IASHF.
Love all those acronyms.
It's a big word.
What does it stand for?
Acronym?
No.
Always.
The what?
The Italian American Sports Hall of Fame.
Oh, okay.
I forgot a letter. Forgot the O. This is Tim Tolari. And camera 2. He's going wild. Nice ball from Tim. Gotta imagine these guys have the distances down on these courts pretty well at this point in the day. 6-2 over there. Looks like we're gonna get an update on the score because the frame just ended. 6-3. Who's that?
On the
HIghwood
rocks over
no.
Ball Busters.
Yeah.
Court
Beat
1.
on Allen over.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Zap.
Court 1 is over.
Yep. Gordon and Tom.
We have our first, at least, bronze medalists.
Leo and Miles advance from court 1. Gordon
Yeah.
and Tom are done for the day.
Guaranteed at least a bronze medal. $12 to nothing, though, huh? And who did they beat?
Tom and Gordon.
No, they beat Julian and Donko.
Yes. Yes, my bad.
Tim's going to try and come around the outside. It's better speed. It's close. Maurizio put the thumbs up, indicating that it's a point, but Paulo says no. Joe Blumenshine. It's a real good line.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's an excellent
He's
ball.
going to love that.
Oh, and it took a little bit of a left turn at the end. That's well hidden.
Beautiful ball, Joe.
Yeah, Anthony nods in acknowledgement. Volo punto. Love it. Exciting shot. Volo punto all the way down. This is past the Volo zone. But because that ball's hidden, he's going to have to...
Way past the Volo zone.
Yeah, going to have to hit it in the air. It's about at the opposite C line. Oh, just to the left it looked like. Maybe a little bit short. But I think if he had it, I think if he had the direction, I think. Oh, no, perfect distance. One more time. Wow. Almost an incredible shot. So Joe's going to have the last ball of the frame. He may or may not have the point depending on how this ball comes in. Oh my goodness, what a ball. Beat the point.
Beautiful.
What a ball.
Well, this is why these guys are able to advance to this point in the day. Joe's going to try this. Joe's going to try and replicate Anthony's roll. It's going to be wide. 1 point for Anthony Maurizio. Incredible ball. Meanwhile, on court 2,
You got a barn burner.
Yeah, Frankie Ostello just hit a nice Rafa. Andy loved it. 6-3 in favor of. No, I'm sorry. That court is 5-4, and that is Andy and Frankie up over Gordon and Tom.
Yep.
Nationals next year, we don't know where it is yet. Don't know. It was scheduled to be in St. Louis, but that's going to get pushed back a year. So USBF is currently searching for a site for next year's Nationals.
Who wants it? So Alessio, no back-to-back bachelor parties next year for Nationals Week.
I won't ask what that means.
Oh, he's got 2 that's why he's not here. He's got 2 vacations on both bookends. Now you know. Gee,
Rafa
wish you did.
Punto.
It's gonna look wide.
One ball down for HIghwood 13. This is Tim, and his ball is
Gonna be short.
his ball is taking a walk. The ball turned on its own. Real nice ball from Tim. Catches the wrong side of the other team's ball, though. Bumps him closer. Not enough for a primary or a secondary. Joe's going to have to use their last ball to frame. And all he can do is... he's going to take a minute to think about it. I was going to say, good time to call a timeout right now. 12 minutes left in the game. You're down by 4. Call a timeout. You don't have much time to waste, but this is a big decision here. Do you play defensively, try and just cut them down to 1 point, or do you play really aggressively? I don't think you have much of a choice. You don't have a ball down on that backboard. So if you shoot that and it ends up poorly, you could be giving up 4 anyways. And it really, there's no scenario. They got 3 balls back. Even if you shoot it and end up with a point, they'll Rafa that. They got to miss it at least twice for you to have a
looks
point.
like
If you can cut them down to 1 at this point, that's a
Tipping, and that couldn't.
that's a victory. That's a fantastic
Very,
ball.
very great cover. Still looks.
Now 3 balls back for Anthony Maurizio, and they have a decision to make. They will take their time. They got a 4-point lead. 3 balls back. They're going to take all the time they can. If I'm them, I would take a timeout too.
Oh.
And there it is, timeout. They'll take the full 2 minutes, I imagine, on their timeout. Maurizio is laughing at something. Maybe just the situation. Hey, what do you even do here? I think they play this very conservatively. You don't need a big frame, right? We're not playing to 12 at this point. We're playing to hold on to the lead and let the game clock run out. 3 balls back, you're not going to drop them all, especially because that's 90 seconds at least that you're leaving on the board that you could run off the clock.
Supposedly it's 30 seconds per ball. I think you just take your sweet time and point these balls. The first one can't be short. You can't block them all with the first ball, I think. But you don't want to sell it either, although it's not the worst thing if you sell it and move your ball so that there's enough room to shoot the other team's ball. Rafa Bersaglio is the call. That's an aggressive call.
I'm saying
I don't hate it with 3 balls back. I don't hate it. They don't need the points, like I said. They could score 1 point here and win one more frame and the game's over. Aggressive call, hit their own ball. That's good, though. He called Bersaglio. Those 3 balls were all Bersaglio. So now, do they Rafa that ball too? They're going to talk about it. It's under 10 minutes, so they can't take another timeout. The camera really doesn't like trying to focus on both courts.
Yeah.
The camera goes.
And I was trying to see whose balls are in the back.
They're going to talk to their coach. Who's coaching them over there? Yep. The call is Rafa Paulino.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. They got 2 of theirs in the back.
Yeah, they got 2 of their own balls on the back wall. The other team's ball is about 4 or 5 feet off. Oh, nice hit.
Hit the ball first.
Did he?
Primary. Yeah. Edged that ball first.
Yeah, he must have, because that.
Yep.
Oh man, just barely catches the edge of that ball. They had 3. The way it ended up, they had 3 sitting there on the backboard too. Like I said, they don't. Joe, we got it. We do have it on the replay. It hit it, yeah. Move. You want to see? No. So Maurizio's going to point. Maurizio, very capable of beating that point. Most players, that's a hard ask, but for Maurizio, why not? You can beat that point. Is he going to come over? Is he going to be here for a little while? Okay, can we wait until next round of games? Okay. What happened? I missed it. He beat the point?
He sure did.
I'm glad I'm not playing in this game. He beat that point. Of course he did. Why not? So 6 minutes left in the game. That is, this is going to have to be a quick frame for Joe and Tim. They're going to have to win 2 big frames in a row right now.
Stranger things have happened.
Stranger things have happened.
All right, we got some court updates for y'all. HIghwood, ABC, Andy and Frankie up 6-4 over HIghwood, Gordon and Tom. And on court 4, we have Ballbusters down 5-6 to On the Rocks.
7-5.
Just kidding. Scores changed. Who is who? On the Rocks has 7? Yeah. On the Rocks is up 7-5 against Ballbusters.
Jeff's got another question for us, Bridget. Bridget, excuse me.
Oh my goodness. 1, giggled, you're a goof. Bachelor party at Nationals, call it a bachelor's party. I don't care, just invite me. All right. Outside of your home court, where is your favorite place to play bocce?
Would you consider this your home court?
It's my home long courts. Is it where I spend 4 nights a week? No.
Where's that?
All over the city of Chicago playing
Fantastic
for
ball.
great
Tim
ball.
Tolari tucks it in behind there. It's going to be, those are not Bersaglio. I don't think those are Bersaglio. Anthony's going to volo. He's going to take his time
Just
though.
one? Okay.
Yeah, so the one means not Bersaglio. Anthony indicates volo with that little, how do you describe that? Kind of makes like the swan. The swan with the hand. You can see
The
him in the
little hook,
background
like
here.
the pirate hook.
You see.
Captain Hook.
Yeah.
The Captain Hook sign.
That's the volo, the international sign for volo.
Oh, you can see this is the, okay. Oh, no, you can't see it that far. I'm going to say this is the volo. If they're watching. Oh.
Just short. I think you had the right line. Oh.
A little short.
Just ticked under 4 minutes on the game clock. 4 balls left in this frame. So this has been a quick frame. 2 minutes and we've seen half a frame. Why not just beat the point again, Maurizio?
That'll be a little long.
A little bit. Last ball. So 3 minutes on the clock. We will see another frame.
I love to see more bocce.
Oh, look at this ball. Look at that ball. Oh. He beat the point.
Was that Ant?
Yeah, it was Anthony LaBarbera. He beat the point. He says silver's not good enough today.
Bronze.
Bronze? Did they get bronze? They got silver. Him and Courtney got silver.
Oh, I thought you meant in this.
Right.
No, we still have
they
another
have to win.
Oh, we got to go this way. Okay. All
This game is for a medal. Winner of this game will guarantee at least the bronze medal.
Yes, yesterday he won.
What was the call there? Were those Bersaglio?
Sorry, I was having a squirrel moment.
Anthony's looking at the line. Let's see if we can see it on the replay. Yeah, it looked like it didn't see the hit there, but it looked like it was well over the line. Joe's ball is going to be no good. That's going to be 1 point, though. 8-4. Like you said before, stranger things have happened. Oh, that is 2 points, actually.
Let's go.
Oh, man. 2 minutes left on the game clock. This is going to be the last frame. And Joe and Tim need 3 points to tie it, to force another frame. 4 to win. Meanwhile, in court 2.
Good. I was thinking that people needed an update.
Gordon Gruens and Tom Holloman, President Tom Holloman, are down 8-4 against Andy Zimmerman and Frankie Ostello. And I moved our camera so we can't see the scoreboard over there. 5-7 over on court 4. On the rocks is in the lead. That's Vito Bonsante and Alan Knox.
We need to get like air conditioners for these earpieces.
Everybody else has sweaty ears. I've not found that to be an issue.
Nobody else has talked about their sweaty ears.
Oh, no, everybody else has. Maybe my ears don't sweat that much.
Lucky you.
I'm looking at the wrong. Uh, 9 minutes left on court 4, somehow. How is that possible? Didn't we start at the same time?
Yeah.
I guess we didn't.
But we had the timer issue. Remember the timer went out?
Did we? Did we ever answer Jeff's question? What's our favorite place? Outside of our home courts?
There are so many places I haven't played yet, but home courts for me, American Bocce Company, we're a social
it
sport
depends,
league,
right?
30-foot courts.
Favorite place in terms of atmosphere, in terms of the courts, in terms of what's around. Vegas, of course, is a fun place to play. That's not a bocce club, but
You mean those aren't the best courts?
that's not what I said. Just saying it's not a bocce club. No, obviously
Those courts are terrible.
Well,
It is what it is.
they do their best. They do what they can. They're working.
but it's the
with a giant
chaos.
conference room. Yeah,
It's chaos.
It is
I
chaos.
thrive in chaos.
and it's Vegas. That's fun.
That's true.
I love going to the Waterside Club in Phoenix, New York.
That's on my list.
Beautiful Coleone courts and fantastic people. There's a lot of them.
Is that your favorite?
To play at, probably because of the courts.
Okay.
Yeah. Why not? Waterside Club. Also love going to the Tokelana Club in Rome, New York. There's not a lot of clubs that I get to visit regularly. This place is awesome. Can't wait to play Open Bocce here tomorrow. Anthony's ball is coming down pretty hard off the board.
No, it looks like it'll be okay.
I'm at the, it was taking a hard right, not the speed. This is the last ball. Oh, man, Bridget. This is the last ball for Anthony and Maurizio. Joe and Tim are going to have, Joe's going to have 2 balls. Joe's got 2 balls over there. Here comes Anthony's ball.
Chaos.
Ooh, boy.
Is he going to do it?
If he leaves Paulino open, Joe's got Paulino. If Joe hits Paulino to the back, they could get 3 points, and we could see an overtime frame. I
don't know if you guys see us, the fact that we are just standing up leaning over these computers right now.
Joe's going to call Rafa Paulino. Come on, Joe. Or Rafa Bersaglio. They are Bersaglio. He wants Paulino clean here somehow if it's possible. Joe Blumenstein takes a deep breath. Shot. The balls will get replaced.
Okay.
But that just about seals the game. I think the only chance here, wait till after this replay. I think the only chance here is if he shoots. Oh, they're not? Oh, yeah, okay. They are replacing the balls. Only chance he has of scoring 3 here is